Last time on Dragon Ball Z. With no more battles to fight, Goku had settled into a peaceful life with Chi-Chi and his new son.
Have a name? I'm Gohan.
Goku, the victor of many great battles, was out with his son, Gohan, to see his comrades again.
Gohan. I'm Bulma.
Suddenly, a creature from outer space appears to announce an astounding fact.
Just the person I'm looking for. My name is Raditz. I've come to destroy this planet, and you're going to help me. After all, that's what we do, brother. We are Saiyans.
Goku was brought to his knees by the almighty power of the alien, and Gohan was carried away, a prisoner.
Well, what an unexpected surprise.
I have to save Gohan!
Hey, are you okay, Piccolo?
Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. I only need one arm to fight.
Who are you kidding? You're half dead already!
I've spent the last few months perfecting a new attack.
Can you do this attack with only one arm?
Yeah, that's not a problem. But I will need some time to charge up my energy. A few minutes, that's all. You'll have to find a way to keep him occupied until I'm ready. You think you can do that?
What? How did you...
Look at that! I got your tail! Piccolo, do it!
Please, spare me, Kakarot. You don't want to hurt your own brother, do you?
No, that's enough! I'm nothing like you, Raditz. You're not my brother!
Please, let me go. Do I promise you I'll leave this planet right now?
No, you can't listen to him, Goku! He's only telling lies!
Please, brother. I beg of you.
Goku, no!
I can't believe you fell for that trick. Too bad. Now you're all mine.
Stop it! Let that go!
What? No way! Curse that kid! Hey! Let go!
Piccolo! Blast him! Do it now!
Good. At last. He's all mine.
Do it!
Right!
Stop!
Makanko Zappo!
Hello, everyone. There were some technical difficulties, and I had to restart the stream, so we lost some viewers, but we're here now. So, if you saw that video, the little preview of what's to come, I'll elaborate more on that when it comes up. But yeah, I had to change some settings. Anyway, this is the best Dragon Ball game of all time. I like the little dioramas. Like options is Kame House, the museum is Capsule Corp, the dojo, the training section is Wasteland, and you can see the shockwaves of people fighting. Ultimate customization is the Room of Spirit and Time, also known as the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, which I might as well get into this now. It's not a stage in this game, and that has major problems for the story. The biggest problems with this game, let me just get this out of the way. The biggest problem with this game is a lack of stages that should be there, and a lack of care put into the cutscenes of the story. As a matter of fact, some battles should be in this game aren't even in this game, and it just comes down to Bandai Namco like cutting corners when they made this, or Spike, or whoever it was. And you want to know how much they cut corners? The sequel to this game, Raging Blast 2, doesn't even have a story mode. That's how much they cut corners here. Still, best gameplay in the entire series. We have World Tournament, which is of course the Budokai Tenkaichi stage. Online battle is King Kai's planet. Versus is, it looks like the crashed Saiyan pod, which we will get into. That's more or less what kicks off the events of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, there it is. We have Dragon Ball Trial, which is Korin's Tower. I did not mean to activate that. Oh no. Yep, and King Kai's planet with his little house there. Yeah, I like all these little dioramas. Oh, and of course the big diorama in the background, you can see the Earth, and that's like the Afterlife Gate, I think. I don't remember what that's called, but that's where King Yema is. And then we have Dragon Ball Collection, where you have the Capsule Corp ship flying around the Earth. So, that's what we're going to be focusing on this stream and next stream is the story mode. Now, that video where Raditz shows up, that's the Saiyan Saga, but before we get into the story of Goku's brother, we first need to start with Goku's father. Long ago, when Goku was born on planet Vegeta, the Saiyans traveled across space to clear out planets, faithfully following Frieza's orders. One of them, Goku's father Bardock, obtains the power to see the future and learns a horrifying fact. Frieza plans to destroy planet Vegeta itself. Staking his pride as a Saiyan in the future of his race, Bardock embarks on a one-man battle against the Overlord. So here we have the first battle in this game chronologically. Now, on the left side of the screen, we have Dodoria, one of Frieza's henchmen, and on the right side, we have Bardock, father of Goku. One thing that I really like about this game is, in previous Dragon Ball games like Budokai, you always play as the heroes, even in situations where the hero is supposed to lose the fight canonically. You just end up losing in a cutscene in the following cutscene, even if you win the battle. This game says no to that, and if the villain is supposed to win the fight, you actually play as the villain. So in this case, unfortunately, first fight of the game, Bardock is supposed to lose. And because Bardock is substantially weaker than Dodoria, we're going to play on easy mode. Of course, we can control the Nimbus Cloud to collect Capsule Corporation capsules, which are basically money.
Why, Dodoria? Why would you betray us?
Starting off strong with a really bad cutscene. Seriously, no dialogue in that at all. So now we get a little look at the gameplay here. Bardock thinks he's real tough.
Stop fast! How? I'll kill you all!
Bardock unfortunately doesn't stand a chance.
Come on, let's have a little more fun.
I also love the destruction in this game. You see that pillar of rocks was just destroyed.
Die!
Bardock's got some flashy moves. Unfortunately, he's still losing.
I'll let you in on a little secret. We're doing this on Frieza's orders. Frieza believes you Saiyans are shameful, an eyesore on his empire.
Try and stop me.
I don't have to try hard. I don't have to try hard, but you sure are fast.
You expect me to die?
Yeah.
What?
Unfortunately for Bardock, all of his fancy moves don't really matter. And it's kind of cool that we start off like this, because I'm just a big brute pushing him around, and there's very little he can do. That was incredible. All of those pillars were destroyed.
Come on, let's have a little more fun.
I'll kill you all!
It's too bad. I would have liked a little more time to toy with you. Darn it. Can it be true? Would Frieza really betray us?
Alright, so that first battle was kind of okay, because in the movie that's more or less Dodoria fought Bardock in a wasteland, but this next battle doesn't make any sense at all, because this is supposed to take place, like, basically in space. It's in the very edges of the atmosphere of planet Vegeta, but that's just not really going to be conveyed here, because for whatever reason, this game has like 8 stages. They don't have the hyperbolic time chamber. They don't have a space stage, either over Earth or over Vegeta. It really sucks. Also, we do have a story recap for every mission. I'm probably not going to read all of these, but I'll go ahead and read this one. Bardock, capable of seeing the future, knows what will come next. Planet Vegeta's destruction, his own death at the hands of Frieza, and his son Kakarot's fate. Attempting to turn the tables of his own destiny, he decides to challenge Frieza all by himself. Now, I might end up losing this mission, but there is probably not a more hard fight in the entire canon of Dragon Ball than this. Not to get into too many spoilers, but Bardock's power level is at best 10,000, and Frieza's power level is way, way, way more than that. Like, it's not even funny. Hard probably doesn't even come close to the correct description of the difficulty. It should probably be like super hard.
Kakarot! Kakarot!
I'm going to try to change the future!
Oh, we're playing as Bardock. That means we win, right?
What? Here I go! Wait, is it over already?
Look at that speed!
What is the... Here I go! Be gone! Is it over already? Be gone! Swear!
Now everything will change. The fate of this planet, my own fate, the fate of my son, and your fate. This is the end!
Be gone! What the?
I'm going to try to change the future!
Be gone! What? You've fallen for it! Over here! What's wrong? Aren't you here to entertain me?
That was brutal.
It's getting ever closer, fight harder! It's getting ever closer, fight harder!
I don't know what that attack was, but it was really bad.
That's seriously all you got?
Bardock, shut up. You're almost dead. Or as Raditz would say, you're half dead already! Or however that goes.
Be gone!
Fool!
I still got hit by it.
Fool! You expect me to die?
Yeah, you're KO'd, Bardock.
Damn it. I'm going to defeat Frieza!
Don't worry, I'm sure if you just try harder, it'll work.
Kakarot!
No, that's Frieza. Oh, he's really, really trying right now.
What is the matter? Be gone! Is it over already? What?
You bore me!
What the?
Look at that speed!
What's the problem? Is that seriously all you got?
What? Be gone! What's wrong? Aren't you here to entertain me? What the? What?
What?
Be gone! Getting ever closer, fight harder! What? Here I
Now everything will change. The fate of this planet, my own fate, the fate of my son, and your fate.
Don't you mean sons, Bardock?
The end!
Did you forget Raditz existed?
Ever closer, fight harder! Here I go! You have speed going for you at least.
What's the problem? Is that seriously all you got?
Well, is it over already?
What?
Yeah.
Fool! You expect me to die? Look at that speed!
I'm really on the end of my rope here.
Be gone!
Want to try to change the future? This is where it ends! Shut your mouth!
He's only got a sliver of health left, but so do I. Oh no! I got hit by the...
Kakarot.
Be gone!
Damn it! I'm going to defeat Frieza!
Be gone! What's wrong? Aren't you here to entertain me? Be gone!
What's the problem? Is that seriously all you got?
Fool! You bore me! What can be?
Be gone! Over here!
Look at that speed!
Be gone! It's getting ever closer. Fight harder! Be gone! Die! Here I go! What? What is the matter? Be gone!
Get out of my...
Now everything will change. The fate of this planet, my own fate, the fate of my son, and your fate. The end!
It's getting ever closer. Fight harder! Well, is it over already?
What?
What's the problem? Is that seriously all you got?
Want to try to change the future? Fool, you're finished. I'm going to end this. What? I'll blow you away!
That's enough!
This is where it ends!
Oh, I can do it. I can fight the... Oh no. I was not able to change the future.
Kakarot. Kakarot!
Yeah, he was not on solid ground, taking a knee, screaming Kakarot. That's not what happened in the canon. Yeah, that was really hard. I'm gonna try to avoid the hard difficulty. It still wasn't anywhere near as hard as the actual fight would have been from Bardock's perspective. But anyway, let's move on to the Saiyan saga. The world has enjoyed 5 years of peace since the epic battle against Demon King Piccolo. Now the fearsomely powerful Saiyans have landed on Earth. The fate of the planet will be decided with this next battle. That is not true.
You've grown, Kakarot, but there's no mistaking it's you. But what have you been doing all this time? What happened to your mission to exterminate the humans here?
Hey, I don't know who you think you are, but you should just leave. Shoot, shoot! Krillin, get away from him!
Rats!
Who the heck is that guy? He shows up out of nowhere and attacks us. Who would do something like that?
Stand your ground! You gotta take it!
In the story, this wasn't even a fight. Krillin was taken out with a single hit.
Has come, fool! Die! It'd be easier if you just gave up now. I'll kill you quickly! Die!
You know, kind of like that, except Krillin was just taken out instantly.
How about I give you an example? Death is near. Now you die!
Don't give them the chance to take advantage of you! Solar Flare!
Where did you hide? Rat, don't joke! What?
Stand your ground! You gotta take it!
Now you die! I'll kill you quickly! Die! I'll kill you quickly!
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Who the heck are you?
You don't even remember me. Fine, I'll tell you. You are not from this planet. You are a Saiyan, the most powerful race in the universe. And I am your brother, Raditz.
My name is Goku, and I grew up here on Earth! Go away and never come back, you liar!
Open your eyes, Kakarot!
Your brother? No way! Is he really saying he's your brother, Goku?
Your tail! What happened to your tail?
It was cut off a long time ago.
Seriously? No wonder you're so friendly with the slime on this planet.
Enough! I don't care if I came from an alien planet, if I have some weird name, or even if you really are my brother. Get out of here!
So something I haven't really talked about is every character in this move has a signature. Every character in this game has a signature move, and Raditz' signature move is apparently checking for a tail. That's what this move is. He's looking for the tail. He's looking for his brother's tail.
All right! Kamehameha! Woo! Woo!
Kakarot, I was wondering, that child behind you, is that your son? Well, perhaps you need a little time to decide. I'll borrow your son for a while so you can think on it.
Don't come any closer! I'll make you regret it!
It'd be easier if you just gave up now. It'd be easier if you just gave up now. You're mine now. How about this? How about this?
Over here!
Woo! Woo!
And there he goes.
I'll be taking your son, Kakarot. Struggle all you want, but your only choice will be to join forces with me. Give me back my son! Gohan!
Not the rice. You took Goku's rice. He really cares about that. The joke I'm making is, of course, that Gohan is the Japanese word for rice. Yes, the writer of this manga, Akira Toriyama is the name of the writer, named all the characters after puns. Like Kakarot and Raditz, Bardock. All of the Saiyan names are vegetables. I'll put it on normal difficulty. I know that they probably had a hard time, but I'll put it on normal.
You! What do you think you're doing here?
What do you think? We're here to get my son back!
You couldn't possibly think the two of you could ever beat me! I'll show you how foolish you really are!
It's about time someone shut you up.
Let me tell you something interesting before you die. There are two more Saiyan survivors, and their power levels are much higher than mine. Even if you started training today, you'd never be able to beat them.
Not bad.
So part of why it was necessary to show the video of the other game, which that other game was Budokai 1, for anyone wondering, was because
You acting all high and mighty. You're not even that good.
this game doesn't even show Kid Gohan. It doesn't even show Gohan's involvement in this, nor does it show Bulma.
You are a shame to our family and our entire race! For a fool like you, there's only death!
Bulma is, of course, the blue-haired girl who plays a massive role in the original series of Dragon Ball. This is the story of the sequel series, Dragon Ball Z, which, if we're getting technical, the manga never separated itself between Dragon Ball and Z. It was just Dragon Ball. But, in any event, the anime did, and that's what this is based on. Yeah, so we never saw Raditz take Gohan, so we don't even know what Gohan looks
You
like.
have a new attack you've been saving for a time like this?
Well, not really.
You lazy fool. I've been training non-stop to develop a new attack. The only problem is it takes some time to charge up before I can use it. I need you to fight him alone until then. Be careful.
Got it. I can't wait. I'll hold him off.
I'm an elite warrior. I wouldn't hesitate to kill an enemy in battle, not even my own brother.
Not bad.
You're not getting away with that.
How about this?
Instead, this!
Rats! Die! How about this? You're mine now!
Not bad. You're the one who's going to die.
You are going to pay for this. The game ends here. I will erase you.
It's time. Ready?
Die! What? Who is this guy? What's wrong? It'd be easier if you just gave up now. How about that?
Come on, you can do better than that.
What speed?
Special beam cannon! Come on,
I
that'll you
missed. Piccolo missed. Everything is over now. Goku wasn't holding the tail. Nothing makes any sense.
So fast.
Don't give them the chance to take advantage of you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Special beam cannon! What? Sorry to keep you waiting. Special beam cannon!
Okay, I did it.
I can't believe these weaklings could do this to me.
Serves you right.
Darn you all! When the others find out I've died, they're going to come here looking for you. 1 year. You have just 1 year left.
One year? Warrior's even stronger than him?
Yeah, so Piccolo, we didn't see Piccolo lose an arm. We didn't see Goku die, which is really, really important. We didn't see the scene where Goku grabbed Raditz's tail, which is, of course, a weakness of the Saiyans established in the early manga of Dragon Ball. We didn't see Gohan have his first rage boost to hit Raditz. They really cut a lot of corners with this story, and it's a shame. It's a real shame. I wish I could say that the cutting of corners stopped at the Raditz fight, but it doesn't. Okay, so what happens after Goku dies is Goku goes to go train with King Kai in the afterlife. And Piccolo, who was Goku's enemy in late Dragon Ball, into early Z, well, very, very, very early Z, like the first episode, they're rivals, they're enemies. The enemy of Goku actually takes Goku's son to train him because he was so impressed by Gohan's rage boost and the power latent within the child. But in order to train him, he first has Gohan survive on his own for like 6 months, and during that time, Piccolo trains with himself, which is what we're doing here. I'm putting it on easy because this is a very unimportant battle in the grand scheme of things. I want to get it over with quickly.
You will pay for that! The game ends here!
I have to hit him or else it's useless. I have to hit him.
So yeah, Piccolo made a little copy of himself to help with his training. One thing worth noting is that cape and like shoulder pads that Piccolo is wearing are weighted. If I remember correctly, I think they're like 150 kilos or something. Well, they probably change weight throughout the series. But so when he is fighting like this, he's getting extra training in because his clothes are weighted. He's carrying extra weight, so every movement is developing more muscles. And of course, that was his signature skill, long arm. Long grab, if you will. But yeah, so if Piccolo takes off the cape, that's how you know he's taking the fight seriously, because he is trying to move as fast as possible. Which is also why Goku, for that one fight against Raditz only, he isn't wearing shoes. It's because Goku's shoes and wristbands are all weighted, as well as his shirt. Or gi, or whatever it's called. He takes off his weighted clothes, and that's how the fight with Raditz continues.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Now, if I remember correctly, the rest of Z, he doesn't wear weighted clothing because it stops being a useful training mechanism, because he just gets so strong that no amount of weighted clothing will help. It might not be 100% correct. Maybe there are some instances when he uses it, but I don't remember any. Also, that's another thing I don't like about this game. That ultimate attack that Piccolo just unleashed is not something he should have for another, like, 2 whole arcs. And it makes me angry that this version of Piccolo from the beginning of Z has access to that technique. And not only that, but the game actually said I should use it in this training. Because yeah, he's not supposed to have that move yet. But now I know I can't use the ultimate attack for Piccolo until we get to that later section of the game. At least I didn't hit with it, so you didn't see the rest of the animation. Gohan the Crybaby is Piccolo's ace in the hole. Because we're playing as Gohan and Piccolo is a hard teacher, we're gonna have to put this on normal. Maybe should be hard, but it's not. I don't think hard is, I think it's a little too hard for this situation. It would be like a middle ground between those two.
Now then, to make you into a real fighter. From now on, whenever you're not eating or sleeping, you're fighting with me.
No way! I'll die!
Then get stronger than I am!
Yeah!
For anyone wondering,
Than I ever imagined.
I'm pretty sure Gohan is like 5 years old right now. During these events, he's like 5.
Barely keep up with the action!
What was that? Focus your ki! I'm going to kill you if you don't! Unbelievable!
Cinco!
Incredible! You're better than I ever imagined.
Won't lose to you!
That's the spirit. Don't stop attacking! Sorry to keep you waiting. Special beam cannon! What, is that all you've got?
Cinco!
This'll stop it! This is a strange feeling. I'm training a kid who could turn out to be my enemy someday.
This is no good!
So fast!
He's being pushed back! Cinco!
Not bad.
Cinco! Don't hurt my dad! Don't hurt my dad! Ow!
At least you're not as much of a crybaby as you were half a year ago.
All right, and all of these guys, going from left to right, they are Tien, Chaozu, Krillin, and Yamcha. They are much more important in the original series of Dragon Ball, but they are still relevant at the beginning of Z, and they're training real hard to try and fight the Saiyans because they're going to need all the help they can get to defeat characters more powerful than Raditz. For your information, every single one of these characters is weaker than Piccolo and Goku at the beginning of Z, so all of them are weaker than Raditz. That's why they're training so hard, because they need to be able to fight enemies that are stronger than Raditz was. I will talk more about Tien and Yamcha later, but Krillin is going to have his importance explained throughout the story. Chaozu is just unimportant in this series. Even in the original Dragon Ball, his gimmick is that he is a psychic, so he's got telekinesis abilities, but he's never been a very strong fighter. He's always been by far the weakest of all the Z fighters. As a matter of fact, Kid Gohan is substantially stronger than Chaozu, even as a 5-year-old. And Chaozu, just in case I know the visual is confusing, but Chaozu, the little doll-looking guy, is not a child. That is an adult. And Krillin is also an adult, even though Krillin is very, very short. He is also an adult. But yeah, so let's go ahead and do this. So we're playing as Tien. For your information, Tien and Yamcha are some of my favorite characters in this entire series. I like Tien because of how hard he works, and I like Yamcha because of how hard he doesn't work. This will be easy for Tien. Tien takes his training very seriously. Yamcha never took his training seriously. And yet, he's still strong enough to destroy a planet.
All right, Chaozu, attack me!
Here I go, Tien!
The power scaling in Dragon Ball is kind of insane. Chaozu is probably the only character in the DBZ roster who can't destroy a planet. That's the level of strength we're talking about here, the level of power. Chaozu in DBZ is like the only character who can't destroy a planet.
Here goes! Try me! Donan Ray!
You see the one strand of hair on Chaozu's head. He's not totally bald like Krillin.
Tien, save some for me.
Krillin, excellent. I'd be happy to spar with you.
Although, in complete fairness, at this point in the story, none of these guys, Tien, Krillin, Yamcha, and especially Chaozu, none of them are able to destroy a planet. But by the end of the series, by the end of Z, they all are. But at this time, they're just really, really strong. They could, they could probably destroy a mountain.
Donan Ray! Here goes! Drag me! Solar flare!
Where'd you go? What?
Yeah, see, there was a mountain that he just destroyed.
Then I'll be next after that, Tien. I want to get as strong as Goku.
I do too. Yamcha, here I come!
You ready? Spirit Ball!
Donan Ray! You're kidding me! You deflected it?
Yamcha's just too strong.
Fist!
What? Donan Ray! Disappear!
Wow, this is too much.
Solar flare!
Where are you? What? Good on, Ray! You're pretty good, Tien. I'm getting goosebumps.
I'm just getting started. Ready for more, Yamcha?
Tien, Yamcha, you two are awesome!
Whoa, we got a fist clash.
You got more skill than that? Come on! Don't tell me that's all you've got.
It's one of the specific reasons why this is one of the specific reasons why this is the best Dragon Ball game, because it's one of the only ones that has that. Believe it or not, something so iconic to the series is not universal.
Here goes! You're still in it. You can make it.
That's it! All this training was worth it, huh?
Here goes!
What? Wolfang Fist!
Yamcha keeps trying to hit me with the Wolfang Fist, but it's not gonna work.
I'm impressed, Tien.
You're also strong!
And we're only gonna get stronger.
Yeah. We're just waiting on you, Goku.
Right, so I guess I should explain for anyone who doesn't know. The plan that the Z Fighters have is for Goku to train as long as possible in the afterlife and then get revived with the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Balls are what the series is named after. Gather all 7 and you summon the dragon Shenron, who will grant 1 wish. All right. This is where things take a dark turn. The earth trembles. Nappa the Saiyan takes flight. Oh, I'm playing as Nappa, so this is going to be easy.
Time to have a little fun.
The ground is shaking.
Tien, my powers aren't working!
Now then, which one of you punks should I take out first? Just die! Take this! Come on, you could at least try to entertain me! Take this!
What? No idea you had this kind of power.
Yeah, so in the anime, that move just cleanly took off Tien's hand. He just did not have a hand after that. It's called arm break, but it's more like arm not there anymore. Keep in mind, this is the strongest of the guys we were just fighting with, so yeah, this situation was really dire.
stubborn. You still alive? Nappa, behind you! God, you little squirt! Come on, you could at least try to entertain me! Take this! God, you're fast!
Don't give up! Not till the end!
Tien encouraging Chaozu. And Chaozu has been, or Tien has been knocked out.
Quit wasting our time and finish this! Out of my way! Out of my way!
Helpless against this one?
Take this!
This is crazy. It's like a whole different world.
Don't die! Goodbye, Tien!
That's a real thing that happened. Chaozu, sacrificed himself to try and take out Nappa,
Looks like you still don't have any idea what you're up against.
but Nappa was too strong.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Alright, so now we've got these guys against Nappa, and this is going to be a hard fight.
Gohan, have faith in yourself. If you really want to, you can be even more powerful than I am. Focus all of your strength, then attack. Got it?
Okay.
Blood runs in your veins too. You should be fun to finish off!
You're so strong. What kind of training did you do?
Don't let up. He's gonna go at you with everything he's got now.
Alright, here I go.
It's over! Die!
Not bad. Unbelievable!
No, he's being pushed back.
Just
Keep going, okay? Wow, awesome!
It's over! Die! Quit wasting our time and finish this!
Performance is embarrassing. It's over.
Incredible speed!
You can take it. You can take it.
What's wrong? Done already? Fool. This'll stop you.
So I can be.
Don't underestimate this planet.
Punks, you're really pissing me off!
Mr. Piccolo, run! I'll try to hold him off until my dad gets here.
Hold me off, you say? Don't make me laugh, you little brat! Goku! Hurry up and get here!
I've got no choice. I have to do this. Ha! Over here! What? Are you giving up already?
Quit wasting our time and finish this!
Get used to seeing this. Well, I guess that's also true, but it's not what I meant.
Won't lose to you! Don't hurt my...
It's over!
God! I didn't think you'd be this strong!
It's over!
There we go. This is Gohan's signature move,
Take this!
at least while he's young. But it's not the signature move in the game, but it's the move he uses a lot when he's facing a stronger opponent.
Quit wasting our time and finish this!
Over here! Take this!
It does so little damage. Gohan is so weak.
I can barely keep up with the action!
But we just gotta keep trying hard, and eventually we'll win!
Don't hurt my... Don't hurt my... Dad! My single! My single! I can barely keep up with the action! My single!
That was close.
Okay, rat. It's the end for you!
Mr. Piccolo!
Gohan, run.
Mr. Piccolo!
The music synced up pretty well. Yeah, that was an amazing twist that Piccolo sacrificed himself for Gohan. Oh, hello, Ramen Time. Ramen Time says hello, just stopping by to say hi. Currently on a 5-minute break. As Zeba would say, a 15-minute Among Us break. Well, I'm happy you could stop by, Ramen Time. Don't worry, I will try to upload this to the VODs at some point, so you'll be able to catch what you missed. Alright, so now Goku has shown up to defeat Nappa. And this fight was easy. It's a meme that when Goku figured out he was stronger than Nappa, he became super disrespectful.
Trying to look tough? You don't scare me. It just makes me want to kill you quicker.
Won't forgive you for hurting my friends!
A little punk like you can't do anything against the mighty Nappa.
One time I asked, did he die? Yes, Piccolo died, Yamcha died, Tien died, Chaozu died. Everybody except for Krillin, Goku, and Goku's son died. That's how dangerous and terrible this situation was. Goku has come to avenge the death of his friends.
I'll take you down!
God, you're fast! You darn kid! It's over! You darn kid! God, you're fast! Pathetic! Darn it! I'm an elite Saiyan warrior! I won't let a lower-class fighter like you look down on me!
Calm down, Nappa. How can you fight him if you're so angry you can't even see straight?
Right. Thanks, Vegeta. I needed that. Now, Kakarot, I hope you're ready.
Not bad.
What's the matter? Is that all the power you've got? Here goes! This is getting exciting!
It's over!
Again! Ah, you're fighting much better.
It's about time I shut your big mouth. This is the end for you! You darn kid! Ah!
And we got a beam struggle. Oh, wonderful. Another classic DBZ thing that's in this game and not many others. Just another reason why the gameplay of this game is the best of any Dragon Ball game.
Time and finish this.
Time says, I'll probably be back around 6:30, depends on if my drum major or band directors yap for long. Well, when you do show up here, you'll get to hear me yap. Isn't that fantastic? Stop blocking, you coward.
What's the matter? Is that all the power you've got?
Yep. And this is the moment when Goku breaks Nappa's back. His spine is shattered.
Darn you!
That should put an end to your fighting. Now get off our planet and take this oath with you.
A Saiyan who can't move is worthless. Die!
Yep, and then Vegeta picks up his broken comrade and just kills him. Ramen says, so since I'm here, how you been, Baned? I've been fine, recovering from a sickness, which I mentioned in the end of the SA2 VOD that I uploaded recently. Feeling a lot better now that I get to play an epic game like this. Got a lot of death, broken bones, dismemberment. Very, very emotional story. At least you don't start your yap sessions with back in my day. Well, back in my day, Dragon Ball used to be respected. Now it's just a meme. So, Goku and Vegeta, it should be a hard fight, but because Goku has the Kaioken ability, which you learned from King Kai, it's actually just a normal fight. Back in my day, you had to be born powerful. You couldn't just train and get powerful.
Here's a treat for you, Kakarot. It's rare that a low-class warrior like you gets to fight someone like me.
If he tries hard enough, any fighter can beat an elite in battle.
You think so? Well, let me show you just how useless trying hard is.
Ramen says, well, my break is over. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ramen. I'll see you in a bit.
I'll take you down! Looks like this guy just isn't giving up. Boy, this is getting exciting! Kamehameha!
What are you looking at? What's the matter, Kakarot? That's not all you've got, is it?
He's strong.
See you at 6, Turtle, Vegeta.
His speed and techniques are all beyond my own. All right, here I come.
Yes, it is Vegeta.
Nice job. Yeah.
Bye, Angry Toad. Goodbye, Ramen Time.
Looks like you've reached your limit. It's time to finish you off and show you the true power of an elite Saiyan warrior!
Show me what you've got. Yeah. All right. You're not getting away with... Darn it! speed are unbelievable! I've got no choice. Even if it destroys me, I have to do this! Hold on, body! Don't fail me now!
This is no good! Goku can't take anymore! And yet, this is the only way he can win! With an opponent that strong, Goku might not be able to pull this off!
Uh-oh, bad news. Hey, Hummy! This is it! Looking good!
Impossible! His power level is higher than mine! I won't let him mock me like this! I'm a super elite! There's no way a lower-class warrior like him could beat me!
Uh-oh, bad news.
Blood! How could a piece of trash like him draw blood from a noble? You're dead. I'm going to make you pay! I don't need this blasted planet anymore. I'll destroy your precious Earth, Kakarot, and you along with it! What the?
Uh-oh, bad news.
Oh, it's the iconic beam struggle! Except Goku didn't say Kaioken times 4.
How can this be? Die! Done! The end is near.
What's the matter? Is that all the power you've got?
The end is near.
Solar flare!
Don't you dare run from me! What? Die!
I gotta finish him off with the spirit bomb.
How did that guy have so much power?
He's still alive. Yeah, I didn't expect him to go down so easy.
You've given me a lot of trouble for a low class. And now I'll kill you all. And Kakarot, I'll start with you! What?
I'm going to beat you!
Okay, so another major deviation this game takes from the story mode. You'll see Vegeta doesn't have his tail anymore. See, what happened was, Vegeta didn't like losing to Goku, so he used his power to create an artificial moon, which activated his Ozaru ability. An ability inherent to all Saiyans that have a tail. He transforms into a giant ape. The Ozaru form granted him a power boost of ×10. Then Gohan transformed into a giant ape because he saw the moon. And Vegeta cut off his tail, which transformed him back to normal. But, of course, the reason why Vegeta turned back into normal was because Krillin... Well, actually, it wasn't Krillin, it was Yajirobe. But I'm not gonna get into Yajirobe. That's a deviation too far.
He's so strong. He's been fighting with Dad all this time, and he's hardly tired at all.
Take a good look, Kakarot. This is the last time you'll ever see your son alive!
If this keeps up, what are we gonna do?
Where are you?
Masenko!
But yeah, Yajirobe cut off Vegeta's tail, which transformed him back to his normal state, which is what he's in now. But then Gohan transformed into a giant ape, which Vegeta had to cut off Gohan's tail in order for Gohan to not be a giant ape. And yeah, none of the giant ape form is accounted for in this game.
Do it. It's just too strong.
And I'm not entirely sure why this game doesn't account for the Ozaru form. It's pretty important. I guess they just cut another corner. Seems to be what this game does a lot.
Krillin! Come on! Krillin, I'm giving you the spirit bomb I made.
Should I hold the hand like this?
Please.
There it is! Got it! Don't miss! So close!
And that's how Vegeta was hit by the Spirit Bomb. 50,000 damage.
Yahoo! Goku, we did it!
Daddy!
You guys, you finally beat him. We all got banged up pretty good.
So yeah, I love the Spirit Bomb as a concept. It's very cool that Akira Toriyama was able to think of something like that. Because what the Spirit Bomb does is it specifically attacks evil. It purifies evil. And so Vegeta being evil, it did 50,000 damage to him when normal super attacks do like 10,000. It was cool that we were able to defeat Vegeta, but unfortunately it was with heavy losses. So let's read the epilogue. After fierce combat, the Z fighters have finally dispatched Vegeta, saving the Earth from the threat of the Saiyans. But this was nothing but the first chapter of the epic battle saga about to unfold. So they decide, in order to revive their friends, they'd need the Dragon Balls. Unfortunately, because of the way the Dragon Balls work, they were created by a guy named Kami, who is kind of like a shared clone brother thing with Piccolo. If Piccolo dies, then Kami also dies, and if Kami dies, then the Dragon Balls are not usable. They turn inert to stone. So they have to go to planet Namek, which is where Kami and Piccolo, or rather the being that they were originally formed as one, came from. And so Gohan, Krillin, and Bulma go to planet Namek to try and find the Dragon Balls so that they can revive their friends. Yamcha, Tien, Chaozu, Piccolo. And it's at this time I'd like to mention that Bulma, who I know hasn't shown up in this game, but it's the girl with the blue hair, very important throughout the original Dragon Ball run. Bulma and Yamcha are boyfriend and girlfriend, and they were ever since like the end of the first season, or whatever you want to call it, the first like arc, we could say, of Dragon Ball. So they've been together for quite a few years now. And Yamcha died defending the Earth from Vegeta. And, well, technically, a Cyberman killed Yamcha. But hey, guess what? That's also not in this game. They cut that chapter too. There are no Cybermen in this game. Cybermen are these little green guys that the Saiyans have these like pill capsules for. They plant them in the ground and the Cybermen sprout out like plants. And all of the Cybermen have the same power level as Raditz. That's how weak the Saiyans consider Raditz to be, is that he was only as strong as a being that they could literally grow from the ground. But yeah, so Yamcha was killed by a Cyberman in a classic meme format. And unfortunately, that's not presented in this game. But yeah, so Yamcha is dead. And now everyone is going to go to Namek to try and revive our heroes. In order to resurrect the Z fighters that fell in the battle against the Saiyans, Gohan and the others set off for planet Namek, home to Kami and Piccolo, in search of its Dragon Balls. They aren't alone though. An evil force is on the rise, and the battle to come will throw the entire universe into chaos. It's Dodoria! Dodoria, the person that fought Bardock. And that's Gohan kicking Dodoria. Gohan is the son of Goku, and Goku is the son of Bardock. Isn't that cool? Dodoria is fighting, or I should say Gohan is fighting Dodoria. The grandson of Bardock is kicking Dodoria in the face. That's cool. Gohan in a frenzy. I'm going to kill you! Using the spaceship Bulma built, Gohan and Krillin fly to planet Namek. Bulma was also there. There they learn from the Namekians about Frieza, the feared galactic overlord attempting to snatch away all of the Dragon Balls, and the fearsome fighters working under him. Enraged by Frieza's sheer cruelty, Gohan's anger finally explodes. Alright, so we're starting off with a Gohan Rage Boost. So let's make this easy, because Gohan's Rage Boosts are absolutely insanely overpowered. Insanely overpowered, one might say.
What? Who are you?
You stupid jerk! I'll beat you up!
What did you say?
Gohan is unknowingly avenging his grandfather, and I think that's cool.
Come on, let's have a little more fun.
This is Gohan's signature skill, by the way.
I'm gonna beat you!
The ultimate attack that I did before, I called his signature skill because he uses it a lot.
Hurry!
But his signature skill is a kick combo.
Here goes! I'll kill you!
Move or attack! Solar flare! You're not even worth the effort!
What? Where are you going?
It's the move or attack!
Come on, let's have a little more Here goes! I'd enjoy beating you down, but I'm too bored to even bother.
No, he's being pushed back!
You're not nearly as powerful as I thought.
Where are you?
Take this!
Now I'm really angry. Get back here. I'd enjoy beating you down, but I'm too bored to even bother. It's been a while, Dodoria. I've been waiting to get you alone. Not so tough when Frieza's not around, huh? You impudent Saiyan! You sure have got a lot of nerve.
What's this? We're playing as the villain Vegeta fighting the villain Dodoria? Does this mean Vegeta's a good guy?
Time to die! If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed. Enjoy, Otherworld Freak. Gallic Gun! Tip! You know that, you're gonna pay for this! Don't pretend. You know I'm vastly more powerful than I used to be, and you're very afraid. You underestimate me, Vegeta. Let me tell you a little secret about the planet Vegeta. The planet Vegeta wasn't destroyed by an asteroid. Lord Frieza destroyed the planet himself, along with every Saiyan on it. Sorry if this comes as a shock to you. Don't get me wrong, Dodoria. I couldn't care less about my planet, my parents, or my fellow Saiyans. What I do care about is that Frieza lied to me and used me. That angers me more than anything. What do you pass so fast? How? Gallic If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed. Gallic Gun! Gallic Gun! Time to die! Time to die! So, Frieza fears the Saiyan race, does he?
I don't know. Vegeta's saying he doesn't care about his race or his parents or the other Saiyans, or I wasn't really paying attention to what he said, but that doesn't sound like something a hero would say. That sounds like something a villain would say.
Hello, Zarbon. It's been a while. Dodoria was getting in the way, so I took care of him. You're next! What? Huh? Dodoria told me that Frieza fears the power of the Saiyans. Here's just a taste of that Saiyan power!
Look at your problem.
You're going down!
You really are a rookie, aren't you? You fool! Surprising. You certainly made amazing progress. But thanks to that, you've awakened my true power, which I haven't used in years.
I had no idea Zarbon could do this! So you didn't know I could transform? I could tell by that look on your face.
Romantum says, hello again, angry Prince Toadington III. You say that about me, but have you seen Zarbon?
Think you can get away, huh? Oh, looks like I didn't need to transform. Looks like you've underestimated me. You've gotten stronger, Vegeta, and it's a shame your efforts will all be for naught. Where are you? Oh, and here's something before you die. Lord Frieza told me he can also transform his body. What? Someone who can't even beat me could never expect to challenge Lord Frieza in battle.
I don't think he liked that challenge to his pride very much.
Time to die! Fast! Gallic gun! Gallic gun! You're gonna pay for this! Pound you to the ground, huh? Your death will be painful. Vegeta, you may still be alive. But even so, after being beaten like that, I can't imagine you'll be rebelling against Lord Frieza anytime soon.
Yamcha, Tien, Chaozu, and Piccolo, the four Z fighters who died in the clash against the Saiyans, begin training under King Kai, not willing to let Goku outclass them on the battlefield. So these are all filler events. It's just weird that this game has battles for filler events, but not canon events, like the Cybermen fight or the Ozaru transformation, but whatever. So it's everybody against Piccolo. I'm gonna say normal difficulty. Ramatime says Pickles. Ramatime, you did watch the Dragon Ball video that I made in the announcements on the Discord, right?
10 of you and not break a sweat.
I'll make you eat those words.
Hello, Sonic.
Now, is that any way to talk? You didn't come here to squabble like that, did you?
So what, you think you can win? Fine.
Okay, begin!
So this is where the lack of stage variety really hurts this game, because they should not be just in a normal grassland.
Serious.
No, this guy's strong.
Ramatime says yes.
Fast they are.
Yeah, so this is Piccolo, not Pickles. Asking me to pull out the signature move on Piccolo is kind of ridiculous.
What's wrong? Done already?
Yamcha's signature move takes so long to come out.
So fast. Fool.
I'll fight you. Come on, Piccolo.
You don't stand a chance in hell. Sorry to keep you waiting. Special beam cannon!
I was joking about pickles because I'm kind of hungry. I suppose that makes sense, what with band practice and all that.
Here goes. Don't tell me that's all you've got. Chaozu, don't lose your focus, kid. You're all already dead. Stop worrying and fight.
It's just funny to me because in a few missions, they're gonna change King Kai's planet to be a completely different map.
What, is that all you've got?
Just here.
So this game really needed more stages. And it also needed more fights. You know, at least the canon ones.
This is bad news.
I am not a fan of how this game cut corners. If only you could take like the gameplay of this game and then accurately tell the story of Dragon Ball Z, you'd have the perfect Dragon Ball Z game, but instead we're just stuck with the best Dragon Ball Z game.
What's this? They were so slow before, and now they're so agile I hardly recognize them. Is this the power of King Kai's training? Incredible. What's wrong?
Nice work. I knew you had it in you.
This speed is insane.
Alright, I can pull off the Wolfang Fist now. Yes, indeed. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna make you eat those words. That's what Sonic said.
What?
In SA2.
No, this guy's strong.
This is bad news.
Ramen Time says, speaking of Sonic Adventure 2, what is it, Ramen Time? Do you have more to say about the Sonic 3 movie?
Are you alright?
Ramen Time says, I might get that game soon. Well, I would certainly encourage it. It's the best Sonic game there ever was. Sadly, there's not much more to see in the game than what I already did. I 100%ed that game on stream.
Come on.
Along with Fallout New Vegas, now we're talking. That's a game that no one has 100% completed.
Not done yet.
Oh no, did I just lose this mission because I was focused on Fallout New Vegas? Oh.
Than I expected.
Oh no.
The fight starts now.
Oh.
Darn it, I'm just not strong enough.
That's the pose. That's the pose when Yamcha was killed by the Cybermen. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is great.
10 of you and not break a sweat.
I'll make you eat those words.
Now, is that any way to talk?
No, this guy's strong.
Yeah, as far as game recommendations go, Fallout New Vegas is infinitely better than Persona 5.
You're stronger than I expected. This fight starts now. Over here. This'll stop you.
Guess you weren't as strong as I thought, huh?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon! This'll stop you!
What's wrong? Done already? Time to get serious.
Stronger than I expected. This fight starts now!
That's the way to beat him!
Here goes!
No matter what!
Chaozu, don't lose your focus, Tien. You're all already dead. Stop worrying and fight!
This'll stop you!
Man, what an incredible battle!
This'll stop you!
What, is that all you've got?
You're gonna lose!
This'll stop you!
Jatsu, you don't sound very confident about Piccolo losing.
These guys are making my heart pound!
Special beam cannon!
I've been focused on Animal Crossing. I've been too focused on Animal Crossing to play other games at the moment. That's a shame. Animal Crossing is a game that never ends.
I'm not done yet.
What's this? They were so slow before, and now they're so agile I hardly recognize them. Is this the power of King Kai's training? Incredible.
This'll stop you!
Take this! Extra large spirit ball!
This'll stop you!
This is nerve-wracking.
This is bad news.
Yeah! Nice work! I knew you had it in you!
This'll stop you!
Are you alright?
That was pretty underhanded, Piccolo.
Bang fist! Yeah! Wolf bang fist! Yeah!
Double Wolfbang Fist combo breaker.
Kamehameha!
I also played a little bit, not a lot of Stray. Well, as long as you have fun.
This fight starts now!
You ready? Spirit ball!
This'll stop you!
You got more skill than that? Come on!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
Kamehameha! Look at how fast they are!
Yamcha was referring to his fists or his feet. His limbs, they're so fast. Look at how fast they are. Yamcha too strong. Yamcha the strongest.
I'm not done yet.
No, this guy's strong.
Fool.
Wolfang Fist!
Show me what kind of power you really have!
Wolfang Fist! Yeah!
What?
Wolfang Fist! Yeah! Wolfang Fist!
I'm sure it'll work at some point.
I'm not done yet.
Wolfang Fist! Wolfang Fist! Wolfang Fist! Wolfang Fist! Wolfang
What's wrong?
Fist!
Done already?
Okay, I gotta stop messing around.
Wolfang Fist!
Got him. Wasn't the way I intended it to be, but I got him.
Piccolo, take off your weights.
All right, let's go again.
I've been too worn out to play certain games some days, so that's why I haven't been playing a lot of games. Well, A-ranking SA2 certainly wore me out, and this game, if I were to try and 100% all the nonsense, would wear me out. Perfectionism is exhausting. Back from the brink of death, Vegeta's return. So this time, the fight is actually easy in favor of Vegeta. Because of the legendary Zenkai boost. The Saiyan ability to get stronger after recovering from near death.
So you came.
Who's that? He's so handsome. Maybe he's one of the good guys.
You've been trying to make us look like fools, Vegeta. I'm going to beat you down again, and then you'll tell me where the Dragon Balls are hidden. Go ahead and try. You'll never learn.
What the heck? He just turned into a monster! And his power level's through the roof!
Oh no! So he's one of the bad guys then!
Zarbon, maybe you were asleep in class when they explained about the Saiyan race. You see, every time Saiyans recover from near death, they become more powerful. I won't let you get away! If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed. You bastard! Where are you? Impossible! How can this be?
So of course, Bulma, the girl with the blue hair, is on
Otherworld freak.
this planet and is commenting that because Zarbon is handsome, Zarbon must be a good guy. But now, because Zarbon is an ugly monster, Bulma says, so he's one of the bad guys. We're learning a lot about Bulma's character.
Vegeta, you pesky little slime! No matter how much stronger you may have become, you'll never be able to beat me in my transformed body! Saiyans are a race of elite fighters! You're nothing!
Yes, they are!
If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed.
Can't see them move or attack!
You're gonna pay for this!
Whoa!
Gallic gun!
Hello? Oh, no!
How did that guy have so much power? Gallic
You
gun!
sure are something else.
Vegeta! I was just following Lord Frieza's orders! Please, forgive me! Groveling fool, don't make me laugh! Wait, we can work together! If we did, we'd be able to beat Lord Frieza! Performance is embarrassing! How could that guy have so much power? Time to die! The end is near! If joining forces with you was all it took to win, then Frieza wouldn't be worth my time.
And I don't think you were here before, Ramen Time, but I was explaining that Bulma is actually the longtime girlfriend of Yamcha, who is the guy all the way on the left side of the screen with the scar on his face. They have been boyfriend and girlfriend since the end of the very first arc of Dragon Ball. So for like 3 to 5 years or something, they have been in a relationship. Actually, it might be even longer by this point in Z, by the Namek Saga. Maybe like 7 years, I don't know. And Yamcha died defending the Earth from Vegeta and the other Saiyans. Alright, so I guess I should read the story recap on this one. After dispatching Zarbon, Vegeta obtains all of the Namekian Dragon Balls and attempts to make his dreams of immortality come true. Just then, however, the Ginyu Force, a group of powerful assassins sent by Frieza, arrives on the scene. Krillin and Gohan join forces with Vegeta to take on Goldo, a member of the Force. The Ginyu Force, that is. So yeah, Vegeta is kind of allied with our heroes, even though he himself is not a good guy. They have a shared goal of not letting Frieza, and in this case the Ginyu Force, get their hands on the Dragon Balls. Vegeta wants the Dragon Balls to wish for immortality, and Frieza also wants to wish for immortality. Relative says, when I play Fallout New Vegas, I'll make sure to talk to your darling Dala less. Understandable. I would not recommend that you play Old World Blues until much later in the game. It was very, very dangerous of me to play it so early in the game. It was very difficult. Yeah, compared to Vegeta in this state, at this point in the series, Goldo is nothing.
Darn it. Looks like I'm stuck with cleaning up the trash.
Go on, don't forget the visualization training you did in the spaceship. Right. All right, let's go. Give it everything you got.
So Krillin was talking about visualization training, which sounds like a really cool sci-fi thing, but no, they were just imagining fighting. They imagined fighting during the 6 days or whatever that they were on the spaceship coming to Namek. And that made them stronger, because that's a thing in Dragon Ball, I guess, is if you just focus real hard, then just imagining a fight can make you stronger.
Won't lose to you! Don't hurt my...
I did it! I did it!
That's it!
All right! I can see a ray of hope. You can't give up!
Masenko!
Guess you're more useful than I thought.
Yeah, so you see there, Goldo has the ability to stop time. That's his gimmick.
Who is this? It's like unlimited power!
I'm sick of fighting garbage.
Yeah, so Goldo can stop time for as long as he can hold his breath. That's the gimmick.
Wow! This is too much!
If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed. Done!
Alright, I'm gonna have to charge up the ultimate so I can dispatch of Goldo in the most disrespectful way possible.
Enjoy, Otherworld Freak! Allow me to show you my true strength! The end is near!
That's not fair, Vegeta. This was supposed to be between me and the two little brats.
Here are the rules of Battle, Guldo. There are no rules, and there's no fair either! Now it's time for the real battle to begin.
All right, Vegeta, I hope you're ready, because I am.
What? I can't see them move or attack!
Impossible! How can this be?
There we go! What the?
Boy, you sure are something else.
Recoome Ultra Fighting Bomber!
I won't let you get away!
Recoome Kick! Recoome Kick! What? Okay, I think that's enough warm-up, don't you? Let's go! Time to die! Got any attacks with a little more oomph? Because if not, you're dead.
He's so strong! He's talking to me like a little kid! He'll kill me!
What are you doing?
Why, you've done already? Recoome! Kick! Hey, Bird or Jace, let me finish off these two little punks too.
Might as well. Go ahead, do what you want. But that means you have to buy us chocolate parfaits later.
I'm gonna squish you like a maggot. Over here. Eraser gun.
Going, okay?
Just try me. Beat up.
Who is this? It's like unlimited power!
Why, you done already? There we go! What the
Troy having a bit of fun.
Oops! Looks like I don't know my own strength. And I wasn't done playing yet either.
I'll fight him as hard as I can.
Hit all you got.
Recoom!
If this keeps up, what are we gonna do?
Hit all you got.
There we go!
No, it's not worth it. Gohan, stay down.
I'm Goku's son. I won't lose to you.
You bit off more than you can chew.
Look, that's enough. Just finish it.
I didn't think he'd be this strong.
You're very happy.
That's a shocker.
Recoom! What the? Eraser gun! Why, you done already? It's just one annoying twerp after another.
We unlocked the skill Feel Superior for that, and that's absolutely correct, because in the canon, Recoom absolutely destroyed all three of them. Now, Goku has been traveling to Namek for the last, like, week or something. So he was traveling to Namek when they arrived, more or less, and within a few days he was training on the ship to get there, and then as you can see, he shows up and just absolutely annihilates Recoom. In the canon, it was just a single punch, it wasn't even a fight. So Goku is even stronger than Recoom, who was way stronger than Vegeta.
You can't beat me. I don't need to fight you to know that.
That's funny. You're a comedian. Too bad I have to put an end to your jokes right now.
Omino says, I don't understand. Dragon Ball Z Goku has a son? Yes, that was in the DBZ video that I made that I posted on the Discord. His son is named Gohan.
Hey, honey, what's the matter? Is that all the power you've got?
Yeah! He's nothing special.
Fast!
One more shot! Ooh, and I finally get to use the special move I've been saving. Don't even try to run, because I'm going to send you to Otherworld. Recoom Ultra-Fighting Bomber!
No way! His power level is higher than any Saiyan I've ever seen! Is the legend true? Has he become a Super Saiyan?
Look, that's enough. Just finish it. I'll take you down!
Now I'm getting serious!
Hey, honey!
Eraser gun!
under the water explosion.
No way! You deflected it!
Over here. Just try me.
That guy has so much power.
What the?
Why? He's being snookered. Nice deflection!
Erase the gun.
That's it. Keep it going, mate.
What the?
Take you down!
Yes, Ramen time. Raditz took Gohan, which is Goku's son, to try and get Goku to join them to kill a bunch of humans. Join the Saiyans, that is.
Nothing special.
And Gohan was actually able to hurt Raditz because of his absolutely insane power boost that he gets from Rage. Gohan's Rage boosts are insane, and you'll see that more as the story progresses.
Oh, that really.
Huh, sorry. I saw an opening, so I took it. Now what are you going to do? Will you go back to your own planet, or would you rather I knock you back there myself?
Butter, did you hear that? Can you believe the nonsense that idiot spouting? He thinks that since he beat Raccoon, he can beat us. We're the Ginyu Force, and our powers are second to none. It's time we showed you what that means. Come on!
You're not gonna get away with Kamehameha?
Look, that's enough. Just finish it.
Okay!
Oh, speed!
Kamehameha!
What would Captain Ginyu say if he were here to see this? How can this be? His power level's definitely at only 5,000.
We will not let you make fools out of the mighty Ginyu Force!
You feel like those two maybe aren't as strong as we thought they were?
I think Goku's just so strong that he makes him look weak in comparison.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Wow, awesome!
We're not nearly as powerful as I thought. Hello?
Come on, you've got to get serious or you're toast.
Kamehameha!
Huh?
Kamehameha!
Watch out! You're going to lose this! How did you? You snuck behind me, the fastest warrior in the universe!
Maybe you should change that to second fastest.
Over here!
It'll take more than speed to win a battle. It'll take more than speed to win a battle.
His brain is so fast that he's on a loop and he didn't know he said that already. Or maybe he's so fast that he was saying it a second time for the alternate universe version of Goku that he's fighting. He's so fast he's fighting multiple universes of Gokus at once.
Strong like that.
What's wrong? Why aren't you being serious out there?
You sure are something else.
KO Kid!
You! What are you?
Apparently, I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth.
Don't make me laugh. A Saiyan could never be that fast. What are you?
All right!
You can win this! You can win this!
So strong. What kind of training did you do?
KO Kid! All right! All right!
Had to beat him with the fastest move.
Don't you see? You'll never win against me. Leave this planet while you still can.
This is a nightmare. To be defeated. Helpless.
So now we're going to play as Captain Ginyu when he fights Goku.
It looks like this'll be an interesting battle. I never thought I'd get the chance to show anyone my true power.
All right, I'm ready.
You'll wish you were never born. It was perfect. Too bad. I thought you were better than that.
All right.
Special fighting pose!
All right.
Wide open. Too bad. I thought you were better than that.
Okay, sorry to interrupt your fancy introduction, but I'm going to start winning now.
You sure are confident. This is the first time I've ever had someone talk to me so disrespectfully. I'll knock that arrogant attitude right out of you.
Uh-oh, bad news.
Wide open.
I see. This is getting interesting.
Wide open. Hit me.
What the?
Get out.
Wide open! You're still not showing me your full power. Oh, I'm excited to have a good fight for once. So show me what you got.
All right, you asked for it. Take a look at my power level with that little gizmo of yours.
Hellcat! It can't be! Oh, so this is your true power! Your strength is unbelievable!
Then why are you laughing?
Because that power will be mine! It was perfect. Wide open! No, you can't keep this up! You deflected it! Wide open! Now this is a battle. I like that body of yours, King! Now! Now we've traded bodies. Your body is mine to control.
What? What's going on? How is this happening?
I told you! I'd switch bodies with you! This body is even stronger!
And this is a very difficult situation for Goku and friends to get out of. How can they switch Goku's body back if the only one who can switch bodies is Captain Ginyu?
Hey, I'm the one you want to fight!
Vegeta! How are you hiding there?
You're too dependent on scouters!
Stop joking! You'll never be able to beat me, Vegeta!
Say what you want, but you're scared, aren't you? Scared of my newly increased power!
No, this keeps up! What? You little... It's all you got!
Because after getting thoroughly beaten up by Raccoon, Vegeta is now even stronger.
If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed.
How pathetic.
Time to die!
Bruh.
If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed.
What? No, this keeps up!
How pathetic.
I'm stronger than any Saiyan before me, and my power is only getting greater. In other words, I'm getting closer all the time. Closer to becoming a Super Saiyan!
Don't waste my time with your fairy tales!
Kakarot is too tied to his feelings to achieve it, but I'm different. You're gonna pay for this!
What in the...
What?
What the...
Enjoy Otherworld, freak!
Speed!
No, this keeps up. Vegeta, you don't have to.
You're too weak, Kakarot. Too sympathetic. You'll never become a Super Saiyan. I'm the only Saiyan who'll be able to reach that level.
Momentum says, Baned, can you say a funny joke? Vegeta sure is saying a lot about a Super Saiyan. You might even say his mouth is Super Saiyan. A lot of words. Tell what the humans call a dad joke. I think that qualifies.
Bruh.
So everyone is teaming up against Captain Ginyu, who has possessed Goku's body or switched bodies with Goku.
I'm Captain Ginyu, head of the Ginyu Force. Time to see if you have what it takes to beat me.
What are you talking about? Cut it out, Goku!
Krillin, go on. Listen to me. It's me. He stole my body.
What the? So it's true?
He's actually Captain Ginyu. Fight him. Don't hold back. If you give him everything you got, he won't be able to beat you.
Now you might be wondering how it's possible for Krillin and Gohan, who are much weaker than Goku and Captain Ginyu, to be able to beat a Ginyu that has taken over Goku's body. And the answer is because Goku's strength comes from his ki control, just like the humans. Ki control is how the humans have so much power. It's not a natural born power like all of the aliens have. And that inherently means that Ginyu is not able to use all of Goku's power. He's only able to use part of it, the part that's physical. That joke was actually so bad I started to laugh, or that joke was so bad I actually started to laugh. Well, that was the intent, so I'm glad it worked.
Won't lose to you!
Special fighting pose!
Incredible speed! Are you alright? Take this!
Idiots. They can't bring themselves to attack him seriously because he looks like Kakarot. Well then, looks like this is up to me. If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed.
Wide open!
Time to die! I won't let you get away! You're through! You're gonna pay for this!
What the?
Now, Vegeta's not going to pass up an opportunity to beat Goku, even if it is just Ginyu and Goku's body, so he's going to go all out.
Special fighting pose! Wino, die!
Ramen Time says, hey Banned, guess what? What is it, Ramen Time?
Darn it, that maggot getting in my way!
It looks like I'm back to normal.
So again, the execution of this game leaves a lot to be desired. What happened here is Ginyu saw how much stronger Vegeta was than Goku in his current body, so he tried to switch bodies with Vegeta. But Goku, seeing that, picked up a frog and threw it in between the beam of Ginyu switching bodies. So then Ginyu became a frog and Goku got his body back. Wait, I messed that up. The first thing that Goku does is he intercepts the beam going towards Vegeta. So that's how Ginyu and Goku switch bodies, but Goku is still beat up from what Vegeta did. Then Ginyu, who is now in his original body, tried to switch bodies with Vegeta, and that's when Goku threw the frog, intercepting the beam, so that Ginyu became a frog and the frog became Ginyu. And then in the anime, the frog just kind of hangs out with Bulma for like 30 episodes. It takes a very long time for anything to happen during the Namek Saga. Because the Namek Saga was being... the manga was still being written at the time, and the anime had caught up to it, so there was just a whole lot of stalling while the animation studio had to wait for that to happen. Also, it looks like we're gonna do that scene where Captain Ginyu tried to switch bodies with Vegeta, but it wasn't a fight. That's the problem. This wasn't a fight, it was literally... He just immediately tried to switch bodies with Vegeta, but whatever.
Ginyu, whose body are you going into now?
Darn it, I'll switch bodies with Vegeta this time. Your body is mine!
Where are you? You're gonna pay for this! Where are you?
Special fighting pose!
No, you can't keep this up! I won't let you get away! Would you like this?
Yes, Vegeta's body will be just right.
He's going to switch bodies with Vegeta after he does damage to himself. Just like he did with me.
Didn't think it would go like this.
Oh no, you can't keep this up!
fast!
What's the matter? Is that it?
Right, time to end this! Done! If that's all you've got, I'm very disappointed. Time to die! Time to die! Enjoy, Underworld Freak!
Special fighting
What are you looking at?
Over here!
Optimus Speed!
Where are you hits? Over here! Didn't expect it to go this far.
You're through! You're gonna pay for this! Zip! How did that guy have so much power?
Done! The end is near! The end is near! Your outlook in life is pretty dim. I almost feel sorry for you.
Alright, so after the Ginyu Force situation is resolved, a bunch of shenanigans happen regarding the Dragon Balls that I don't want to get into. But the point is, the humans were able to make a wish, but not just one wish. The Namekian Dragon Balls can actually grant 3 wishes. So the first wish they use to revive Piccolo. The second wish they use is to bring Piccolo to Namek, because Piccolo was the strongest of all the people on, the strongest of all the people who had died and was training on King Kai's planet. By reviving Piccolo, the Earth Dragon Balls were also restored because Kami came back to life as well. Kind of like a 2-for-1 deal. But then the Elder Guru died, which caused the Namekian Dragon Balls to turn to stone before they could make their third wish. Frieza just so happens to catch up to our heroes at this time and is absolutely furious that the Dragon Balls have turned to stone, and so Frieza is now going to kill everyone, but is going to make sure that they are all tortured slowly to death. And from this point forward, anytime we're playing as the heroes, it's going to be a hard fight.
You've ruined my dreams of immortality. You're the first to ever make such a fool out of me. You worms, I won't let you get away with this!
If you think you can beat me so easily, you're making a big mistake.
It seems you've forgotten how powerful I am. Let me help you remember. Be gone!
Now, if you have a passing familiarity with Dragon Ball, you might be wondering why Frieza sounds different. Well, much like a lot of Dragon Ball characters, Frieza has had different voice actors over the years. And this is Linda Young voicing Frieza, which is what it was in the original Dragon Ball Z anime. Chris Ayres replaces the voice of Frieza in Dragon Ball Z Kai and pretty much everything at that point. In fact, this may very well have been the last game with Linda Young as Frieza. Maybe Dragon Ball Raging Blast 2 still had Linda Young, but yeah, Kai was coming out around this time, so Chris Ayres just took on all the roles of Frieza. And Chris Ayres played Frieza from around this time to when the Broly movie came out, actually, the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie.
What is the matter?
So Chris Ayres was the one to say, "Broly, look! Your father was killed by a stray energy blast." And then unfortunately Chris Ayres died.
I can win. I can beat you. I'm close to becoming a Super Saiyan and making your worst nightmare come true.
I've had enough of your empty threats.
Able to match me in skill.
Is this your best?
So I really like Chris Ayres' voice as Frieza. I think Chris Ayres has the best Frieza voice. I think Linda Young is definitely second best, though. I don't hate Linda Young's performance as Frieza, but Chris Ayres died, and so in the most recent Dragon Ball game, which is Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, they had to get somebody else entirely, and it just sounds wrong.
You seem to be able to handle yourself.
Ha! Enjoy Underworld free. Impossible! How can this be?
What?
Fast! The end is near.
Alright, Vegeta's gonna go all out to try and finish off Frieza. Because the history of Frieza and Vegeta is a really tragic one. I'm just gonna let you know this, Ramen Time. Frieza enslaved Vegeta for his entire life. Because when Planet Vegeta was destroyed, Prince Vegeta was off-world and looked to Frieza as his boss, almost like a father figure, because his actual father died, King Vegeta. I know it's confusing, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. The planet that the Saiyans are from is called Vegeta. The king of Planet Vegeta at the time of its destruction was also called King Vegeta, and his son, the character we're playing as now, is named Prince Vegeta. So they're all three named Vegeta. I know that's a little confusing, but that's just how it is. So Frieza was kind of like a father figure to Vegeta during this time, because Vegeta lost his homeworld, his father, everything. And we just found out when fighting Dodoria that the person who destroyed Planet Vegeta and therefore killed King Vegeta was Frieza. So the thing that upsets Vegeta the most in this situation is that Vegeta has been working for Frieza all this time. Meanwhile, Frieza is the one who's actually the one who ruined his life. And that's the worst part. That's the insult to his pride that he can't stand.
For attack.
Transform, Frieza. Transform and show me your true self.
Well, if you want to die that badly, I won't stand in your way.
Alright, so now we're gonna see the first transformation in the series. I mean, technically Zarbon was the first, but that doesn't count because it's Frieza that is very exciting. Frieza, the first, or second rather, major boss of Dragon Ball.
Take a good look. This isn't something many people ever get to see.
No way! That's crazy!
I have to warn you, I'm not going to be as nice as I was before. I guess you never imagined I'd become this strong.
He's being pushed back! I can barely keep up with the action! You can take it! You can take it!
I guess you never imagined I'd become this strong.
Who is this?
You're quicker than I thought. Now, to show you a terror greater than hell, take this!
What?
This is no good! What's wrong? The party's just begun!
Keep going, okay?
Stand up, you idiot! Guess you're more useful than I thought.
Are you ready to die? I guess you'd never imagined I'd become this strong. How would you like it? Worm! 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 Eat this! Worm!
Eminem says it was very confusing. Well, if you need any clarification, just let me know.
Oops, sorry about that. It's hard for me to control this overwhelming power.
Ruin!
Shouldn't you be worrying about your own life?
Get away from me!
You don't seem like any normal pipsqueak. That actually hurt a little bit. But you picked the wrong opponent. You've just made me angrier.
I can't believe it. When Kakarot's son gets worked up into a rage, his power becomes phenomenal. It's the closest one to becoming a Super Saiyan. Him?
Whoa, I've never seen that glitch before. That's incredible. Frieza figured out how to become invisible.
Ooh! Brace yourself! Be this strong! Didn't think he'd be this strong! How would you like it?
What are you doing? You're losing it!
Tremble before me! What's wrong? The party's just begun!
You're gonna lose if this keeps up. If this keeps up, what are we gonna do?
I think I gave Gohan a brain aneurysm with that one. He said, what are we gonna do if this keeps up? If this keeps up, what are we gonna do?
This is the end for you! Die! What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Woo! Let's go! It's Piccolo!
Now then, time to clean up the space trash.
You little worm!
No. No matter how hard Piccolo trained with King Kai, Frieza's on a whole different level.
Mr. Piccolo isn't the sort of person to underestimate an opponent. He has a chance of winning. I know it.
So, another thing that was skipped over in this game was Nail, who was a Namekian warrior who fought with Frieza a little before these events. And it introduced us to the concept of Namekian merging or Namekian fusion, whatever you want to call it. The point is, Nail realized that he was pretty much done for, like he had no chance against Frieza. But Piccolo was pretty strong. Piccolo stood a chance against Frieza.
What are we gonna do?
But by fusing with Nail, Piccolo became much, much stronger than he was before. And he was already the strongest of those who had died fighting to defend Earth. So that's why this fight against second form Frieza isn't hard for Piccolo. It's not easy, it's just normal.
You can win this! You can win this!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You can win this! You can win.
Amazing. He and Frieza are evenly matched.
No, Kakarot's stronger.
See? Mr. Piccolo is great!
This'll stop you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam done.
It looks like I underestimated you, Namekian. But I decided to show you something greater than you can possibly imagine. My true power.
Then I'll show you mine.
I'll make you feel the pain of all the Namekians who died at your hands.
You can do it! Fool, do you think what I just showed you was the full extent of my abilities? Every time I transform, my power becomes far greater. And I still have 2 more of those transformations left. Behold!
That was the scariest part about the transformations, narratively speaking, is it's like they were just barely holding their own. Well, they weren't holding their own until Piccolo showed up against Frieza's second form. But he's got a third and a fourth form.
Watch carefully. You should feel honored. You'll be the first to ever see me in this form. All right, let's go. It's time for the second round.
He's a monster.
Well,
Looks like he hasn't changed much at all.
You fool! Look at all that power he's been hiding. It's completely different from before.
You seem to have a lot of confidence in your speed, but can you keep up with me now?
No, he's being pushed back!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
Well, is it over already?
He's a monster. We're done for.
He's gonna lose if this keeps up.
Gohan and his stupid rage boosts. way too strong.
Just too tough for you.
Out of the way! Well, is it over already?
Hang in there, you still got a chance.
Masenko!
That guy has so much power.
I've got no choice. I have to do this.
It's time for you to give up.
You've grown very strong.
Ramen Time says, beat up the child. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We're torturing the child.
But it's no good. I threw all my strength into that attack. But it didn't work against him. What? Are you giving up already?
I didn't think anyone else could fight with such integrity.
That's not canon. That's not real.
Something else.
That was a fantasy that Gohan had in his aneurysm-filled brain. That did not happen. But I am glad that I get the chance to redo it because the ultimate is supposed to be used against Piccolo canonically.
All right, let's go. It's time for the second round.
He's a monster.
Looks like he hasn't changed much at all.
You fool! Look at all that power he's been hiding! It's completely different from before!
You seem to have a lot of confidence in your speed, but can you keep up with me now?
No, he's being pushed back.
He's a monster. We're done for.
It's time for you to give up. Well, is it over already?
We're gonna lose if this keeps up.
Now that's what I call a canon fight.
Incredible. You're better than I ever imagined.
How could that guy have so much power? How could that guy have so much power?
I've got no choice. I have to do this.
So you want to die?
Man, he's just too tough for you.
Well, is it over already?
You've grown very strong, Gohan. You make me proud.
But it's no good. I threw all my strength into that attack. But it didn't work against him. Whoa! Over here! Whoa! Whoa! We're gonna lose if this keeps up.
What?
Alright, Ramen Time. I kicked the baby.
Doing, you're losing it!
Someone tell Goku to come get his child. Very true, very true.
I guess
At this point in the story, Goku is currently healing in a healing pod. He's in a fluid that heals him from his injuries. And he needs to be fully healed before he can fight Frieza, otherwise they'll all be doomed.
Something else.
Because right now, Frieza doesn't even know Goku is a threat. He doesn't even know Goku is on the planet. So that surprise needs to be used to the fullest in order to even stand a chance.
What? Are you giving up already? Masenko!
Well, well, is it over already?
What? What the?
So fast.
Well, well, is it over already?
So fast.
But yeah, Gohan is way too strong. I would like to say that this isn't canon, but it absolutely is. Gohan was going toe-to-toe with third form Frieza for no reason.
I can no longer let a single Saiyan live. The entire Saiyan race must be exterminated.
Apparently not Frieza is not over this dumb child, won't give up. Never mind. I mean, this is Frieza. But this is Frieza though. I like this Frieza. Yeah, actually in the anime, Frieza, because Frieza doesn't know about Goku, actually speculates that Gohan is the son of Raditz. Because he knows that Nappa and Vegeta didn't have any children. And he's not far off because Raditz is actually the uncle of Gohan. Raditz is Goku's brother. Alright, so just so you know how absolutely absurd this situation is, Vegeta's like, the only chance we have is if you beat me up and then I recover from the injuries to get a Zenkai boost. So he tells Krillin to basically beat him up to near death.
Attack me! Do it!
Yeah?
Don't you get it? Every time we Saiyans recover from a near-death state, we get stronger, so hurry up!
Onem says I was talking about how Frieza kept saying, "Oh, it's over, isn't it?" or something like that.
Strong
Yeah.
enough to do that to you. Stop making excuses and attack me!
What are you looking at?
Yeah, Frieza did keep saying that, but Gohan too strong.
Not enough!
I told you I'm not strong enough.
Stop whining! If you don't do it, I'll kill you!
Man, he's not kidding.
Fast! What? Guess you're more useful than I thought. More! You need to use more ki!
But
Just shut up and do it! If you don't, I'll show you how it's done! Big gun!
I told you I'm not strong enough.
Big gun!
It's just too tough for you. I'm just not strong enough. Goku should be healed soon, so...
Kakarot's soft! He'll never be stronger than he already is! Attack me! Solar Flare!
Don't you dare run from me!
Where are you?
How's this?
That should be enough. I can finally become a Super Saiyan.
All right, so Frieza pushed out the final form. And nobody here stands a chance.
How about before you die, I show you something more terrifying than death itself? My final transformation, my final form!
What unbelievable key!
Now, I promised you I'd show you a terror greater than hell.
Darn it!
So, how would you like to die?
Over here!
What?
This speed is insane.
Keep going, okay?
Hang in there, you still got a chance.
I'll crush you!
This'll stop you.
You won't survive!
Performance is embarrassing. Have to get serious.
So, how would you like to die? How would you like to die?
This'll stop you. Come on, you're in trouble here.
So, how would you like to die? You can't beat me if you're that slow.
You idiot! Don't give up!
I'll crush you! I didn't think you'd be this strong!
Are you giving up already?
You won't survive!
Thank you for saving me.
Don't get me wrong, I didn't rescue you or anything. I just wanted you to see what will happen next.
You seem pretty confident, Vegeta.
I'm going to wipe that smirk right off your face. Your worst nightmare stands before you. A Super Saiyan. I beat you to it, Kakarot!
You're through!
Vegeta really pulled Gohan out of the water, saving him from drowning,
How would you like
just to pull him up
You can't
and have him look at him fighting Frieza.
Enjoy!
That's a real Vegeta move.
Where are you?
You seriously think you're a Super Saiyan?
Is this as strong as I can become? I am a Super Saiyan! What? Allow me to show you my true strength.
You've done well to keep up with me for so long. You can take it. You can take it.
I won't let you get away!
Get lost! So, how would you like to die? How disappointing. It looks like you've all but lost the will to fight. I've had enough of this. Time to finish you off.
What a dire situation. There's like nothing anybody can do to stop Frieza.
So you're Frieza, huh? You look a lot wimpier than I imagined.
I thought I was done here.
For all the Saiyans you killed! And for the Namekians here, I'm going to defeat you!
I feel like I've seen him before somewhere. I know. He looks just like that rebellious Saiyan that tried to stop me from destroying planet Vegeta.
So you're finally here, Kakarot. Have you done it? Are you a Super Saiyan?
So Frieza remembers Bardock. That was referenced there when Frieza fought against Bardock.
Wasn't vaporized by a giant asteroid. Frieza was the one who did it. Please defeat Frieza. Restore the honor of the Saiyan race.
He's nothing special.
You fell for it!
So you may have be wondering why I set this on normal if we're playing as a hero against Frieza. And the answer is because Goku is as strong as Frieza's final form here, because Frieza's actually still holding back.
Stronger than I thought you'd be. I'm a little surprised. But you'll never beat me.
Maybe so. But we can't know unless we try!
No, I already know.
Because I think, if I remember correctly, Frieza has only been using about 10% of his power. And in order to even keep up with Frieza in this fight, canonically, Goku had to be using Kaioken times 20. Goku had to increase his power level by 20 times in order to even keep up with Frieza.
This is rough. He's being shut down.
Yeah, you fell for it.
I see. This is getting interesting. Uh-oh. bad news.
You're not bad. You're the first person to ever cause me pain in this form, besides my parents.
Darn. I thought that would do more damage than that.
See what I mean?
Uh-oh, bad news. I see. This is getting interesting.
Clementine says, Banad, have you heard of a show called Arcane? Isn't that show that's like the origin story of the League of Legends characters?
What's the matter? Is that all the power you've got? He's nothing special. You're not getting away with that. Kamehameha! Huh? Oh, here goes! Kaioken times 20!
Clementine, you say I think, but I saw you talking about it in the Discord.
What a pest. I'm starting to get annoyed with you.
Same here.
How about we stop warming up and start the real battle?
Fine with me. I see. This is getting interesting. Uh-oh, bad news.
How are you gonna say, I think?
Special. Boy, this is getting exciting.
Get lost!
Kamehameha!
Get lost!
Things are gonna end up bad if he doesn't shape up.
You can't beat me if you're that slow.
Kamehameha!
It's been fun. I haven't had this much of a workout in a long time. You don't need to worry. I don't plan on letting you die anytime soon. That would leave me unsatisfied.
I see. This is getting interesting. Uh-oh, bad news. It's gonna end up bad if he doesn't shape up.
So, how would you like to die?
Kamehameha! He's nothing special.
You can't beat me if you're that slow.
Kaioken times 20!
Darn it! Get lost!
Kaioken times 20! Fast!
That was close. How can he have such amazing power? You darn Saiyan! That hurt! That really hurt!
My apologies. These next 3 battles are basically not canon, but I'll go ahead and do that. So yeah, in these battles, actually, if I can skip them, I'd much prefer to skip them. But in these battles, not canon, Yamcha fights Raccoon, Tien fights Berta and Jace, and Chaozu fights Goldo. This is not canon, but the idea is that while training on King Kai's planet, these guys that were weaker than Nappa were able to successfully fight off characters much, much, much stronger than Vegeta, who Vegeta himself was already stronger than Nappa. But I'm gonna try and skip them. Alright, so this is gonna be hard because now they're fighting Frieza, who's taking it seriously.
happened to all your power? Have you finally used up all your energy? Looks like that's all you've got. I'm guessing you just want me to end it. This battle is getting tedious. I think it's time I wrapped it up. I'm going to destroy this pathetic planet, and you with it!
What's the matter? Is that all the power you've got?
So, as I was explaining earlier, Ramatam, I don't believe you were here, but Goku has an attack that he learned from King Kai called the Spirit Bomb. The way it works is it purifies evil. It is specifically strong against evil people.
You're still alive, you darn Namekian!
Goku, hurry up! Frieza's fuming with rage. What? Who is this guy?
And that's their plan, is they're gonna try and use the Spirit Bomb against Frieza. It was extremely powerful against Vegeta, and Frieza's even more evil than Vegeta, so it should really, really hurt him.
It's just too tough for you.
You can take it. You can take it.
Then I'll have to get serious.
Get lost.
Tuh!
Get lost.
What's wrong? This is bad news.
Get lost.
I won't hold back. What, is that all you've got?
Get lost. What? What?
Uh-oh, bad news. This is rough. He's being shut down. Lend me your energy.
So the way the Spirit Bomb works is Goku has to charge the Spirit Bomb by asking, well,
Is that all the power you've got?
it absorbs energy from life in the universe, so plants, trees, grass, that kind of thing. But if it's taken from a sentient being, you have to ask the sentient being to lend you the energy, to give you the energy of their own free will. But the point is, by this point in the fight, Planet Namek was so destroyed in the actual canon story that Goku wasn't able to get enough energy just from Planet Namek. So he had to pull energy from the surrounding planets as well, all to try and charge the Spirit Bomb in their last final ditch effort to attack Frieza. Which is just awesome. I'm a big fan of a blast that purifies evil, destroying it. But I wish I could use that on Zebo.
He's nearly out of key.
What?
Are you all right?
Wow, awesome!
What are you doing?
No, he's being pushed back! Out of the way!
Hang in there, you still got a chance.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Let's it go! I'm getting tired of swatting these blocks. You guys really know how to get on someone's nerves.
Momentum says, wait, what about Zeebo? I was saying that I would love to use an attack that purifies evil, specifically attacking evil on Zeebo.
That's it! That's the way!
All of the evil impulses that Zeebo has, he'd be burning, absolutely destroyed from the inside out if he was hit with a spirit bomb. Of course, Zeebo's not as evil as someone like Frieza, but it would still be really bad for Zeebo.
As I thought.
But this is the end. I'm going to vaporize this planet and all of you with it!
Lend me your energy!
Get lost! How would you like to die?
Wow, he's being shut down!
Get lost!
I wish I could be strong like that.
You're not getting away with that! Share your energy with me!
Over here! You can't beat me if you're that slow.
Everyone, share your energy with me!
Wow! What a fight! You fell for it! What? Yeah!
Who is this? It's like unlimited power!
Get lost!
Uh-oh, bad news. Take you down! Uh-oh, bad news. Wow, he's being shut down.
Hit him with the spirit bomb! Yes! $20,000 damage.
Hey, Goku, are you all right? Sorry to worry you, Krillin. Come on, let's go back to Earth. Huh? Wait! It's Frieza!
So Frieza survived. There just wasn't enough life energy in the surrounding planets to gather enough energy for the spirit bomb to destroy Frieza. Nah, after what I just saw, Zeebo would be dust. Yes. Bro would be turned to ashes. Zeebo would just be a ball of fire. Absolutely. Alright, now this is another nonsense event where Gohan fights Final Form Frieza, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Also, the stage is a little different. I want to explain. The Spirit Bomb is not what changed the stage. The Spirit Bomb doesn't really affect the environment. It just targets evil people. But it was actually Frieza trying to destroy the planet that caused the environment to change. But I'm going to skip that level because we can just finish off the Frieza saga right now.
Almost killed me! You're going to pay for that. I'm going to kill every last one of you!
Krillin! Frieza, stop!
I won't let you get away with that! You monster!
What?
And so there we have it. The Super Saiyan.
Oh, you've made me mad! Frieza!
What's happening? This transformation! Darn it! It's time I put an end to your arrogance. You can never beat me!
I will never forgive you for what you've done! What's wrong? You're moving too slow!
What?
That's kind of disappointing.
Who are you?
Don't you already know? I'm the Saiyan who came all the way from Earth to defeat you! The anger you caused me has awakened the legendary warrior that lived in my heart. I am Goku, and I am a Super Saiyan!
Darn you! Darn you!
This is the end of the line, Frieza!
Try with me! What?
It's over! He's nothing special. Whichever one lets up for even a moment is gonna lose.
Yikes!
Behind you!
It's over! I'd rather die by my own hands than be killed by the likes of you!
As you wish.
But I won't die. I can survive even in the void of space. But can a Saiyan? I don't think so. This planet will be no more. Finish! Take this!
Yeah, again, that's a little out of order.
Planet Namek will be space dust.
5 minutes should be more than enough. He's nothing special.
That ball that Frieza sent into the planet's core, the Death Ball, that's what caused the planet to look like this, wherever there's the lava exposed and everything like that. But yeah, Frieza's species can survive any injury and survive in the vacuum of space.
That's kind of disappointing.
Now, it's time to show you my full power!
So, you're finally going to fight with 100% of your strength. I'll fight you at full power, and I'll win!
Here you go. This is me at full power, just like you wanted.
There's no time. I've got to finish this fast.
Let me give you some praise before you die. You're amazingly strong, Super Saiyan. The strongest in the universe, besides me, of course.
So this is Frieza not holding back anymore.
Slow! What's wrong? You're moving too slow!
And of course, Frieza had enough power to destroy the entire planet outright, but unfortunately, Frieza was too scared to be caught in the explosion, so Frieza held back a little bit and missed the core of the planet to instead heavily damage it and give it a sharp time limit. So because Frieza held back,
Darn you!
the entire planet wasn't destroyed outright.
You're tough, and you don't die easy. But I'm going to finish you, just like I did your Earthling friend.
Are you talking about Krillin?
Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
What? Try and stop this one!
Now I'm angry!
It looks like you're prepared to die to settle this battle. Against me, I'm the strongest in the universe!
That's kind of disappointing.
Try and stop this one! Try and stop this one! How could you be so fast? What? What?
Give it up.
But what do you mean, give it up?
You're putting too much strain on your body. You're getting weaker every second. I'm starting to think there's no point in fighting you anymore.
Don't be ridiculous! I could never lose! Try and stop this one!
What's wrong? You're moving too slow.
Try and stop this one!
I think I did stop it.
It's me! I'm the strongest in the universe! Try and stop this one! That was a little warm-up for the final attack I'm about to unleash!
This isn't pretty.
How could you be so fast?
Now I'm angry! I won't let you get
Try
away!
and stop this one!
Just try and hit me.
I'm the strongest in the universe! That's why I am going to kill you! You must die! Don't be ridiculous! I could never lose!
Darn you!
Try and stop this one!
Behind you!
Okay, Miss B! I'm the strongest in the universe!
Just pretend like that beam's clash was the thing that killed Frieza. Wow, so there it is. The Super Saiyan, Goku. That's amazing. I would like to take a break for just a few moments. I'd like to get something to eat. I'm a little hungry, but I will be right back. I'm gonna put the stream on the be right back screen, and I will be back in like I don't know, half an hour or so. But yeah, just let that sink in. The Super Saiyan. Wow, what an amazing fight. And that's the end. Let's see if there's like an ending cutscene or anything, but yeah, the epilogue has been unlocked. After an intense battle, Frieza, the overlord that made the entire universe shudder, disappeared along with Planet Namek. But Goku, the man who defeated him, was also caught up in the crumbling planet's final moments. Everyone assumed Goku was dead, but when Gohan and the Z-Fighters collected the Dragon Balls to resurrect their friends, they discovered that he was still alive, somewhere in space. Yes, I don't know if you caught it, but you could see Frieza's spaceship in the background when we were doing this level. It was that big like disc thing with like the many like little bug legs. Goku actually tries to get on that to escape, and he manages to find an escape pod in the ship that allows him to escape the planet before it explodes. It was very cool. But yeah, that was the Super Saiyan. We'll be right back in like 30 minutes or so to continue the story. What are you planning to eat? Well, Baba Lava doesn't allow fish, so it's probably not going to be fish, but it will probably be, I don't know, like beef or ham, maybe. Some kind of red meat. All right, we will be right back, and I'll see you then. As soon as I remember how this setup works. There it is. When Zebo's not around, the Be Right Back screens are actually a reasonable amount of time. Zebo would say 30 minutes, or Sen would probably say 30 minutes, and Zebo would take an hour and a half. Or longer. Alright, so we will be continuing on with the story. I did the Bardock saga earlier, Ramen Time. That would be the first story chronologically, but you'll be able to see that on the VOD. And so now we have the Android saga, which is, in my opinion, the best saga in Dragon Ball, and it should have been the ending. Let's read the prologue. Goku, still alive despite being caught in Planet Namek's final destruction, has made it back to Earth. There he encounters Trunks, who has arrived on a time machine from the future to warn of a new threat set to appear on Earth in a few years. 3 years later, the Z-Fighters face off against the androids, terrifying creations of the Red Ribbon Army, in a desperate attempt to fight back against their own future. So, in the original Dragon Ball series, the Red Ribbon Army was the main antagonist of the second arc. So what this saga is setting up is a continuation of that plot from all the way back in the beginning of Dragon Ball, which is so amazing. I love the callbacks like that. But before we get to the androids, first we have the warning of the androids.
Goku, can you become a Super Saiyan right now? I'd like to see.
Okay.
How's this? I can become one too. Excuse me. It's over!
What kind of battle is this?
It's over! Impossible! Here goes!
What the? Goku, he's...
Super Saiyan. What amazing power! So that's how he beat Frieza.
It's over! Look at that speed! Excuse me! It's over!
You're better than I ever imagined.
Killer speed!
It's over!
Wow! Unbelievable!
You can do it! Keep it up! It's in the bag! It's over!
What? It's over!
You're still in it. You can make it.
You've got more power than that, I know you do!
Got more skill than that? Come on!
I see. So it's true. Actually, you're even stronger than I heard.
Well, you obviously weren't seriously fighting.
I'll tell you everything.
Now, again, they skipped over a pretty important event here. So, despite the epic battle at the end of the last thing that we did, Frieza actually survived. His father, Frieza's father, King Cold, brought Frieza to Earth, now with enhanced cybernetic parts to replace the parts of his body that were destroyed in the fight against Goku. And when Frieza arrived, he was going to kill everyone on Earth because the only one even remotely strong enough to fight him was Goku, the Super Saiyan, but he wasn't around. But then Trunks showed up and turned Super Saiyan, which was amazing. It just blew everybody's mind because everyone thought that Goku was the legendary Super Saiyan. But now there's another one. And not only that, he comes from the future. So he had this very brief but very cool fight with Frieza where Trunks cut him to pieces with his sword. And Trunks saved everyone from Frieza, and then Goku showed up. So Trunks warns everyone that in 3 years, androids are going to come and destroy everyone. So everyone trains for the next 3 years.
Goku, I'm not going to hold back.
Okay, good. If you didn't try your hardest, it wouldn't be a good practice anyway. Put everything you've got into it, Piccolo.
All right, here we go.
All right!
Come on, that all you got? What? Then I'll have to get serious. I won't hold back.
All right!
Neither side's giving an inch.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Woo!
What's wrong? Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, deflected back.
Wow, that really shows how much stronger Goku has gotten. That special beam cannon once killed him and Raditz, but now Goku can just deflect it.
Okay, Gohan, come at me and give it your best shot.
Right. Yeah!
Incredible. You're better than I ever imagined.
It's over! It's all right! You can keep going!
Gohan is older now and he's certainly stronger, but he's not as strong as Goku.
Get me! What?
Wow! I never expected that one.
Get me!
Huh? All right.
Why, you?
Gohan, what's the matter with you? You'll never be able to beat the androids in 3 years like that.
You're thrown! It's too late for you now! What? Get away with that! Man, that's fast! Take this!
All right.
Get back in the action!
What?
That was really tough.
I couldn't do it!
Goku, I'm not going to hold back.
Okay, good. If you didn't try your hardest, it wouldn't be a good practice anyway. Put everything you've got into it, Piccolo.
All right, here we go. Come on, that all you got?
Here goes!
Then I'll have to get serious.
All right!
Neither side's giving an inch!
Special beam cannon! What?
All right! Boy, this is getting exciting!
Take this!
So, Banhead, favorite type of meat? I think I've said that before. It's the flesh of my enemies.
Okay, Gohan, come at me and give it your best shot!
Right. Yeah!
Incredible. You're better than I ever imagined.
It's over! That's it! Push it back!
Kamehameha!
Woo! Yeah! Ha! Here! It can't be!
Wow! I never expected that one!
Oh, wow! Ha! Here!
Whoa, Goku. Calm down.
All right.
Why, you?
That's pretty good, Gohan.
Don't baby him, Goku. He has a long way to go. 3 years until the androids get here, Gohan. We'll make a warrior out of you before then.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, so this is when the androids show up 3 years later. The heroes are looking for them, but the androids get the drop on Yamcha. They surprise him.
A human with an extremely high energy level is approaching.
There is a 96% chance that it is the human named Yamcha.
There are a couple of killer androids on the loose. Have you seen them?
We're right here.
Do it, keep it up, it's in the bag! That's it! All this training was worth it, huh?
What? Look at that speed! Darn you!
So I definitely made a mistake. I thought I was going to be the one playing Yamcha, but I was actually playing the androids, which, of course, I should have remembered that this game does that. So it's actually supposed to be on easy.
A human with an extremely high energy level is approaching.
There is a 96% chance that it is the human named Yamcha.
There are a couple of killer androids on the loose. Have you seen them?
We're right here. Die! I'll put you away! Die! Angel Blade! Over here! What? Look at that speed! Darn you!
That's it! All this training was worth it, huh?
Our data projected nothing like this sort of power. It's over.
it! Keep it up! It's in the bag!
I had no idea he had grown so strong! You fool! If this keeps up! What's going on? You're being pushed down! Huh?
Take this! Extra large spirit ball!
What? I'll have your energy. Now, die!
Yamcha!
So you're the androids. I've been waiting for you.
Another thing that Trunks warned about was that Goku was unable to fight the androids in 3 years because he had a heart virus. So Trunks gave him some medicine so that he could stop the heart virus.
You've powered up quite impressively. But Android 19 should still be able to beat you.
Oh yeah? Well then, how about giving us a taste of this android's power?
Which I really think is a cool plot device, where Goku, the strongest person in the entire universe, wasn't defeated in battle, but by a sickness. And at the time...
Strong. Super Saiyans are incredible. He's on a completely different level than the rest of us.
I wonder, Goku seems in a hurry to fight. He seems like he's nearly at full power already. And yet, something seems odd about him.
At the time that Trunks comes from, the medicine is fairly common, but in the present day, it was unavailable, and nobody knew what it was, so Goku couldn't be helped.
Thank you for the energy!
Come on, that all you got?
Thank you for the energy!
Pummeled, but acting like it's nothing at all.
He's an android. I'll bet they don't feel pain or fatigue.
No, you're being pushed back. You can win this. Just keep it up.
You've got more skill than that. Come on!
Hey, you all right? Yikes!
Wait, I know. It's Dad's sickness.
You mean the disease that the kid from the future told us about?
It hurts. What's happening to my body? This isn't pretty.
We're done for. I'm the one who's supposed to defeat Kakarot. I won't let some mechanical doll do it for me.
So like everyone else, Vegeta was training for the last 3 years in preparation for the androids.
I can already tell from watching you. You're not nearly as tough as everyone thinks.
I have already analyzed all of your combat techniques, Vegeta.
We're Saiyans. You'll need more than numbers to understand our power. Tell me, I'd like to know, do androids feel fear?
Whoa! Vegeta can go Super Saiyan!
I am a mighty Super Saiyan!
Vegeta went Super Saiyan? I thought you couldn't do that unless you had a completely calm heart.
My heart was calm. Calm and pure. Pure evil, that is. To become as powerful as I possibly could, I subjected myself to the most rigorous training. Eventually, I discovered a limit. I couldn't get stronger, and with my anger at its peak, it happened. I became a Super Saiyan. I was overcome with joy. I beat Kakarot and was ready to return as the Saiyan Prince. What? Where are you? I am a mighty Super Saiyan! Sharingan! Where are you? You don't feel pain, right? How lucky for you. What's the matter? Is that all you got? You stupid. Are you feeling fear yet?
You fool! If this keeps up! I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Take this! Big power! It's not time to die just yet!
You're going to run out of energy!
This is certainly outside of my calculations, but the fact still remains your probability of victory is very low.
Let me fight him, Vegeta. You stay away.
Go ahead, it's your funeral. Just don't give him any of your energy.
Here I go. Did you know that in battle we can charge up and then violently release the stuff you call energy? What, is that all you've got?
Over here! I had no no idea he had grown so strong! What's going on? You're being pushed down! What? What? Die!
That's pathetic. It's what you get for being so cocky.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
In the history that you know, apparently we should have been destroyed by you guys. But it seems the future's changed.
It appears I've made a grave miscalculation. I must go back to my laboratory. Over here!
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon! What's wrong?
What?
This'll stop you! You're pretty good, you know that? This'll stop you!
So fast.
What?
Over here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
Come on, that all you got? So you're not as strong as you thought? Or maybe we're just that much stronger than you?
When I told you you could never win, it was the truth. Number 17 and number 18 are coming to kill you soon.
So it seems like these androids aren't as strong as Trunks thought they were.
You obnoxious insect! You don't even have enough energy to bother absorbing.
Darn it, I'll make you sorry you said that!
Oh, I think it's time I went ahead and crushed you.
You're not nearly as powerful as I thought.
I don't believe this! There's no way you should be losing to him! Die! Look at that speed! Darn you!
Just imagine the lack of focus you would have had if Sen and Zebo was here. Yeah, that would have been annoying, but honestly, it's nice to have somebody to talk to, because otherwise, there's just not a lot to say. At least Sen and Zebo ask stupid questions that I can answer.
Give it up!
Incredible speed! I can't see the move or attack.
Take this!
It's like unlimited power!
What's this? You obnoxious insect! One fool! If this keeps up... I'll have your energy. Now, die! It's over! Over here! I'll have your energy. Now, die! But there's no need for me to kill you myself.
I'll give you a little longer to live. No need to thank me. It's only a matter of time for you.
So the android that I was just playing at is Android 20, also known as Dr. Giro. Dr. Giro worked for the Red Ribbon Army and he created androids. And when Goku destroyed the Red Ribbon Army earlier in the Dragon Ball, in the second arc, like I said, Dr. Giro plotted revenge by creating the androids that we're fighting now in the Android Saga. So Dr. Giro went back to his lab to activate Android 17 and Android 18.
Now, number 17. What are you doing?
I'm done sleeping, old man.
What? Number 17, stop joking around! Go and defeat our enemies!
Shut your trap, Grandpa. We'll fight them when we're good and ready.
What did you say? I'll finish you off!
Time to finish this.
I'll finish you off!
Unfortunately, his creations, 17 and 18, are kind of rebellious teenagers.
I'm going to deactivate you.
Not without the remote control. I destroyed it.
I'll just make a new one.
It's all just a game.
It's over. I'll finish you off. What? Take this. Die! I'll finish you off. Shoot!
This is gonna be over in a flash.
Your opponent's pretty tough.
It's all just a game. It's all just a game.
What? Our data projected nothing like this sort of power. Here he is! Shoot! Too slow!
This is gonna be over in a flash.
This is gonna be over in a flash, and the move was called Proton Flash. Oh, that was cool. That was nice that synced up.
You insolent pile of junk!
Alright, now this time we're the loser.
Saiyans are far too confident in their abilities. You are all fools. Your pride will only make your downfall come sooner.
You sure talk a lot for a stupid doll. I'm going to break you to bits. Who's first?
Fine, I'll fight you.
Just so you know, I won't be holding back because you're a woman. Then again, you're an android, so you're not really a woman anyway.
Let's turn it up!
Say goodbye!
Interesting. His power is quite different from the information Dr. Giro supplied us.
I take it you can do better than that.
Yes, but if I attacked you as hard as I could, the Earth would be destroyed.
I've yet to fight for real as well.
Well, then don't hold back. You are so going to regret fighting me. Let's get this over with.
Take that!
Sonic gun!
You know, when Vegeta lost to Frieza, it was pretty sad, but we already knew that Vegeta didn't stand a chance against Frieza. He knew it as well. It was just a desperate fight.
Not doing too badly.
But in this case,
I'm not done yet!
Vegeta's loss against Android 18 is one of the most humiliating defeats in his entire life, because he expected there was nothing stronger than him because he's a Super Saiyan. And Android 18 just, like, mops the floor with him.
Stupid puppets. You can't tell if they're taking damage or not.
It's over!
It's just...
You're pretty good, you know that?
It's just upsetting.
Over here! That's it. No! Take that! How's that?
You're faster than I thought.
I'm not done yet!
This is gonna be over in a flash.
If you want to run, I don't blame you.
Run away? Why would I do that? Just so you know, I'd rather die in battle alone than join forces with Kakarot and those fools!
Then you'll keep fighting?
Of course!
That's more like it. Enough of that!
Huh. Your opponent's not doing too badly.
One for free. That's it. I didn't think you'd be any challenge.
Take this! Big bang attack! Better not rest on your laurels!
If you die in battle between the androids, then that's sad.
You're kidding!
Vegeta almost does die. I'm not doing so great myself in this video game.
What are you?
I'm not gonna take that. How's that?
Take this! Big bang attack!
Alright, I won the battle, but it was really close. And Vegeta lost in the actual canon.
Darn you! Shrugging off my attacks like they're nothing!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is the section of the story where the androids just absolutely annihilate everybody. They don't stand a chance.
I'm impressed. Alien or not, I've never expected a living organism to be able to fight so well. And this man named Goku is stronger than you?
For a time, yes, but now he could never be stronger than me.
What? So neither of you are good? Too bad.
Ooh! What did you say?
She is cold and calculating with the insults.
Little by little, the android is starting to gain the upper hand. The more Vegeta fights, the more stamina he loses, but his opponent doesn't ever seem to tire.
I like this music. It sounds very similar to the sound palette and style of Metroid Prime.
You'll be defeated for sure.
Which is cool because the androids here are, even though they're not aliens, they're from Earth.
This fight.
The aliens can't fight them. I suppose the androids being from Earth would make them aliens to someone like Vegeta, who is an alien, not from Earth.
He's just too strong.
Either way.
What for free?
Darn it! Dad!
I thought I warned you. If anyone interferes in a one-on-one battle, then I have no choice but to fight as well. As I thought that was all you had.
I'll finish you off! You take any more of this?
So,
What?
come on! You can do it!
As I thought that was all you had.
Show me what kind of power you really have! Take this!
What's wrong? It's all just a game.
Fast. This is bad news.
What's wrong?
I'll finish you off! I'll finish you off!
This fight has been decided already. I'll bring you down.
What? I'll finish you off!
You know, Trunks has got a really cool sword. This battle was so brutal, and the heroes lost so badly
Let's either move or attack.
that Trunks' sword was destroyed.
Let your guard down for a moment and you're through.
The same sword that cut through Frieza, the androids were able to destroy with a static block. I believe it was Android 18 specifically. Trunks went to swing the sword at her, and she just blocked it, and the sword shattered. Well, it chipped very, very heavily, losing its edge.
Take this! I'll finish you off!
Get back in the action!
Forget it!
Quit running around. You're such a child.
This'll shut you
Just
up!
too tough for you.
I'll finish you off!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
Take incredible speed.
I'll finish you off!
Hang in there, please.
What's wrong?
Are you all right?
We're done for.
I don't like
Your speed is insane.
Take this! I'll finish you off!
This is bad news.
This'll shut you up! I'll finish you off!
As I thought that was all you had.
I'll finish you off!
Where are you?
Take that.
You're faster than I thought.
kidding! Over here!
Where are you?
Die!
Behind you!
That's it.
Gotta not rest on your laurels!
You're kidding! How's that?
Come on, you can do it!
No!
Ridiculous. You're being overwhelmed.
What?
Take that! No!
What? Where are you?
Alright, I was finally able to do it.
This is gonna be over in a flash.
This is not a joke. It's a monster!
Look out! This guy is up to something.
Come on, you can do it!
Die!
Attack! Powerful, too!
I better make sure this pesky Saiyan can't use his other hand.
Oh no!
Don't worry. Everyone's still alive. Tell them I'd be happy for a rematch anytime. If they trained hard enough to be worthy opponents, that is. See ya.
So you see, in this instance, Krillin was the only one not to jump in and fight. And the androids, instead of killing everyone, they just kind of beat them up and then left because it just wasn't very interesting for them. Also, it's worth pointing out that during all of these events, there's another android, Android 16, but just hasn't shown up in the story for some reason. Another cut corner. But yeah, Android 16 is walking around with Android 17 and 18 because they all consider each other siblings. Cell arrives on the scene, traveling through time from 3 years beyond the dark future Trunks lived in. He proceeds to drain the life energy from countless human beings before being faced with Piccolo, who has finally fused with Kami. So during all of this stuff with the androids, a being from the future shows up and starts drinking people. That's Cell. And that's who we're playing as here. Now, Cell has to fight Piccolo, but not just any Piccolo. It's a Piccolo who had already fused with Nail, but now also fused with Kami. The original being from whom Piccolo and Kami split with is then reformed, theoretically. It's still got the personality of Piccolo either way. But yeah, so that's who Piccolo is. Super, super, super powerful. So this fight is actually hard for Cell.
So there you are.
Yes, and you'll be my next meal, King Piccolo.
How do you know my name? Who the hell are you?
I'm your brother.
That was a weird glitch.
You're going to tell me exactly who you are right now.
Why should I? You'll be a meal for me soon enough, anyway.
Huh. Then I guess I'll just have to kill you.
This'll stop you!
quick, I'll give you that. Take this!
I'm not done yet. This speed is insane. This is bad news. It seems you know the name Piccolo somehow. Unfortunately, you have me mistaken with someone else.
You're saying that you're not King Piccolo?
That's right.
Thank you for the energy.
What, is that all you've got?
What?
Thank you for the energy.
This'll stop you! The fact that you've absorbed the people in that town only works to my advantage.
Why do you say that?
Because it means I don't have to hold back.
This'll stop you!
I see. So you're a combination of Piccolo and Kami.
Exactly. It took you long enough to figure that out.
I've grown a little too strong for you.
So you came here in a time machine. Who sent you?
I did. However, I must say, I'm surprised that you knew about the time machine.
We're done for.
I've grown a little too strong for you. Looks like the tables have turned. Absorbing an organism like yourself will let me get much closer to my perfect form. You should feel honored.
Who the hell are you?
You're going to die, but I'll tell you anyway. My name is Cell. I'm an android.
Ramen Time says, hey Banhead, guess what? But I'm gonna Uno reverse that. Hey Ramen Time, guess what? Cell is my favorite character in this entire franchise. Because not only is he an android from the future, but he is actually comprised of all the cells of not only all the Z fighters, but all the major villains that have come before as well. Cell is a product of the Red Ribbon Army made by Dr. Gero, but it wouldn't be complete in the present day, so the computer would develop it slowly over time. And 3 years into the future, well, actually it would, it's like 17 years into the future or something, however old Trunks is, that's when the androids were causing problems. And that's when Trunks goes back in time. 3 years beyond that is when Cell awoken. So Cell comes back in time 20 years to come back to this time. Why? Well, you'll find out in a moment. But what's cool is Cell is comprised of the cells of Goku, Vegeta. Well, let me start at the beginning. So the heroes, he's comprised of Yamcha, Krillin, Tien, Goku, and Piccolo. Which Piccolo could be considered a villain as well if you go back to old Dragon Ball. But not only is he comprised of Piccolo, he's also comprised of the cells of Vegeta and Frieza. So let me go through that list again. We have Goku, Yamcha, Krillin, Tien, Piccolo, Vegeta, and Frieza. But not only does he have the cells of all of these guys, because, you know, what does that mean? You know, he's got the cells of them. He has their specific genetic abilities as well. And on top of all of that, he has all of their techniques. Every technique. The Kamehameha, the Gallic gun that Vegeta throws out, all of their techniques, he has all of them. And not only does he have all of their techniques, he has their genetic abilities, like I said. So the Saiyan Zenkai boost, where you get stronger when you recover from near death, Cell has that ability. He will get stronger every time he survives being beaten nearly to death. Frieza's ability to survive any injury and survive in the vacuum of space, Cell has that. The human abilities for ki control to maximize the power output, Cell has that. And he has Piccolo's Namekian cells, which allow him to recover from any injury, or most any injury. Like, you haven't seen it in this game because of the poor execution, but you remember how Piccolo lost his arm at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z, like in the video that I showed, that I made, in the video that I put together? Piccolo was able to regrow his arm because of his regeneration abilities. Cell has that too. But not only that, all of those abilities have been cranked up, amplified with their downsize minimized. So Piccolo can regenerate his arm, sure. Cell can regenerate more than just his arm. He could have the top half of his body destroyed and he can regrow it instantly. The ability of the Saiyan cells, where he has to recover from near death, he doesn't have to do that. He can just get stronger from the fights. But of course, it's a much bigger boost the more damage that he takes. But there's another quirk of the Zenkai boost that is kind of touched upon in the Frieza saga, which is the reason why Krillin had to beat up Vegeta and Vegeta couldn't just beat himself up, is because the Zenkai boost doesn't work if it's self-inflicted. So Vegeta can't punch himself and make himself stronger, or blast himself nearly to death and make himself stronger. But that weakness is removed for Cell. Cell can actually become stronger if he hurts himself. And on top of all of that, Cell also has the ability to drink people and drain their life energy into his own being, making himself stronger as well. He can absorb other beings to become even stronger. And see, we just got the ability Damage Regulator, which is a Frieza trait, which allows only a specific amount of damage to be applied. Why did Cell come here from the future? Cell responds to Piccolo's question. He wants to absorb androids 17 and 18 in order to obtain his perfect form. And to accomplish this, he's stolen future Trunks' time machine. So, in a different series of events, Trunks succeeds in his mission and goes back to the future, where Cell kills Trunks and goes back in time to this period of time where this Trunks is still walking around because he hasn't completed his mission yet. So you got a bunch of time travel shenanigans. But more cool than all of that is the fact that androids 17 and 18, who are the villains of this arc, the people that the Z fighters are trying to stop, Cell, another villain, has come to eat them so that he can become even stronger.
So what was so important that you had to come here from the future?
In order to achieve my perfect form, I must fuse with Dr. Giro's Android 17 and Android 18. However, in my future, Trunks already killed them. 17 and 18 were gone. However, as luck would have it, Trunks had a time machine. Thank you for the energy. strong for you. So, I'll end this. Take this. Wanna get underestimated? Come. Finish Buster. Impossible. Thank you for the energy. Finish Buster! Special cannon! You fool! Thank you for the energy.
Look at this fight. I still have basically all of my health because I could drain Trunks's. What a monster.
I killed Trunks and came here in the time machine to look for 17 and 18. And the computer told me this. Once I've absorbed them and achieved my perfect form, I will have unspeakable power.
So this completely shifted the dynamic of the entire arc, because originally it was, oh no, Goku is dying of a heart virus. He needs his medicine. Oh, but it's okay because Vegeta is a Super Saiyan. He's just as strong as Goku. Actually, these androids aren't that strong. Why was Trunks warning us about these guys? Oh, these weren't actually the androids. These androids are the ones that Trunks was warning us about, and they're way stronger than us. And then Cell shows up because he's gonna eat those androids and become even stronger. So now these androids are still running around, and the threat is still there. So Piccolo is like, I've got to fight these guys. I've got to destroy them so that Cell can't come and eat them. As he awaits the Z-Fighters training in the hyperbolic time chamber, Piccolo is greeted by the androids on an unwavering quest to kill Goku. Android 17 challenges Piccolo to a one-on-one battle, and the fight to keep Cell from attaining his perfect form begins. Time says Cell is unkillable with all the power he has. Pretty much. Quite frankly, we'll see the end of the arc here today before I end the stream, but quite frankly, he should not have been defeated, if I'm being completely honest. He's impossible to defeat. But anyway, yeah, so 17 and 18, they're just kind of like rebellious teenagers. They want to go kill Goku, which is what they're supposed to be programmed to do by Dr. Gero, but they're not even that upset about it. They don't even have a personal vendetta against Goku. They just want to kill him because they think it'd be fun. So you got these teenagers basically just goofing around with all this power, and these are the guys that killed all the Z-Fighters had Trunks not warned them to train. But now Cell is coming to get them, so it's just the villains are there are villains fighting villains, and the villains fighting the heroes, and the greater villain fighting the heroes. It's great.
Perhaps you can tell me where to find Goku?
You really think I'd just tell you?
If you don't, I have ways of making you talk.
I think you'll find that's not so easy. What?
I find it hard to understand why you're so desperate to fight a battle you can't win.
I'll finish you off!
Hey, not bad.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
Valentine says, I like Android 17 design a little bit.
What?
Yeah, I like it too. I think Android 17 looks kind of cool.
This'll stop you! What?
Nowhere to run.
Also, I didn't mention it, but Android 17 and 18 don't have to charge energy. They are perpetually producing it. They are perpetually producing energy, so they don't have to worry about charging it.
You have extraordinary power for a non-android. I agree that you don't appear to be King Piccolo. And I couldn't care less who you really are. I just want you to tell me where I can find Goku.
And I'm not gonna tell you.
Then I suppose we must fight once more, huh? But this time I'm afraid I won't be holding back.
You've got very impressive speed, but you've got no weight in your punches.
I'm impressed at your arrogance. I can't believe you'd say such a thing to the strongest android ever.
Why are you letting him push you around so much? Take this!
And because the androids are mechanical,
What's wrong?
the heroes actually can't sense them. So the androids are able to like sneak around, and the heroes can be caught off guard by them.
You two are neck and neck.
Impossible! What's going on here?
Now that doesn't apply to Cell. Cell can be sensed. As a matter of fact, when the heroes sense Cell, they sense all of their DNA and key energy levels within them. So the way that you identify that Cell is the energy that you're sensing is you can feel Piccolo's energy, Goku's energy, Vegeta's energy, just everybody's energy. They can feel it all at once. And that's really scary to think about from a narrative perspective. And Cell doesn't have unlimited energy like the Android 17 and 18, where they're just constantly generating energy. But his reserves of energy are so massive, it hardly matters.
We're even with each other in terms of power, but his stamina won't be able to last much longer. My energy flows forever. I will never fade.
No!
Finally, the day I've longed for has arrived. The day when I will finally fuse with androids 17 and 18.
Android 17 really be like, my energy will never fade. Cell shows up. Dinner time. Look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. That's the villain right there on the ground, about to be absorbed, drained for his energy by the monster that is Cell. The life energy Cell absorbed has greatly expanded his powers, and he's ready to use them as he steps up against Piccolo and Android 17. Cell wants to absorb the androids and unleash his final form. While 17 and Piccolo are trying to stop him, an epic battle is about to kick off. Yeah, so he got even stronger because he went through like, I don't know, a dozen other towns and just drank everybody there. So he was able to become way stronger than 17 and Piccolo. By this point, they just don't have a chance.
Rejoice, my brothers. For when you become a part of me, an unbeatable, super powerful being will be born!
I've had enough of your babbling. Do you actually think we'll let you absorb us?
I don't care what you're going to let me do. I'm going to absorb you whether you like it or not.
He just ran. He ran scared.
17. We can't let him achieve his perfect form.
What's that? You want me to run away just when things are starting to get interesting? Don't make me laugh. It's all just a game.
This speed is insane.
It's all just a game. It's all just a game.
Not so fast!
I don't like it. Why are you letting him push you around so much?
What is the meaning of this?
You can win this. The data supports it.
I shall take my time absorbing you.
How could this be happening? How could this be happening?
You're kidding me. How could he corner you like that?
Impossible. What's going on here?
Thank you for the energy. Special beam cannon!
This'll stop you!
What's wrong? Thank you for the energy.
Are 17 and that guy who looks like Piccolo going easy on him?
No. It's just... Cell is far too strong.
Your strength is greater than I imagined. Want to get in my way, then come!
This'll stop you!
Looks like the tables have turned, eh? Thank you for the energy.
What? Who is this guy? What's wrong? You done already? What, is that all you've got?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon! The enemy's fighting ability surpasses everything in my data. This'll stop you!
Thank you for
This
the
is
energy.
bad news.
Thank you for the energy. Your strength is greater than I imagined.
The enemy
enemy's fighting ability is too great.
Perhaps I've grown a little too strong for you. See you!
We're done for. I'll tear you to pieces.
That was canon. That's why I let that happen. That was the light grenade move that I was talking about earlier.
What is the meaning of this?
Where he shouldn't have had it earlier when I used it, but this is the point when he's supposed to have it. Because he uses it against Cell here.
I guess I'm just too powerful for you.
Perfect action bonus.
And now, due to the poor direction of the story mode, Android 16 just shows up out of nowhere, even though he had been with the androids the entire time in the story. He's just randomly here now.
The time has come for me to fight, before you meet Goku.
So you want to throw your life away too?
16. Are you planning on sacrificing yourself?
By my calculations, Cell and I have almost the same level of power.
Alright, so all hope is not lost.
Useless.
Android 16 has just as much attack power as the monster.
Skill. It seems the only way for me to stop you from reaching your perfect form is to end your life.
You actually think that's possible?
I won't know until I try.
Oh, I know quite well.
That synced up so well. That was so cool.
What?
Your tricks are useless.
According to my data, you have no chance of winning.
Hell Flash!
That did so little damage. He's so strong.
What? This is it! Hell Flash!
No way!
Alright, I think I, 16, have successfully bought enough
I
time.
never knew you were this strong. 16.
17! Run away while you still can!
You think I would just run away? No way! Bring it on!
As you wish.
Yeah, and 16 has the skill Heavy Armor. So he is very difficult to do damage to. That's why I ended that battle with, 3 full health bars.
Forgive me, Chaozu. I feel like the end is near.
So this is the
18, what are you
second
doing?
form of Cell.
Get out of here!
After he absorbed Android 17, this is what is called semi-perfect Cell. The last form was called imperfect Cell.
Can you take any more of this?
Here goes! Drag me! Better than I thought.
Here comes!
Now, I haven't discussed this yet, but now is the time. Tien's ultimate attack is the Neo Tri-Beam, which drains the user's health. In fact, in original Dragon Ball, it was said that it literally shaves days, months, weeks, or even years off of your life when you use it.
Good on, Ray!
And the only way that Tien will have enough power to stop semi-perfect Cell in his tracks before he can absorb Android 18 and everything is made worse is if I sacrifice my health.
It's my own strength!
It's the only chance I have.
Check out my ultimate technique! Helpless against this one? I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Tien, that was some nerve for you to get in my way. I'm sure you die anyway, but let me speed up the process. Goku!
So you're Cell! I'll fight you in one day! And I'm going to defeat you! No question about that!
So Goku just showed up out of nowhere using the ability Instant Transmission, which he learned during his year after the Namek Saga fight with Frieza, but before he showed up with the beginning of the Android Saga. And he says, I'll beat you in one day, because what he's talking about is going into the hyperbolic time chamber, where you can train for one day in the real world, but inside the chamber, a year passes. So you get a year's worth of training in a single day. Eminem says, I find it funny that I'm learning about cells right now in school, and there's a character in Dragon Ball named Cell. Yes, very appropriate. So Goku showed up just in time to save Piccolo and Tien from semi-perfect Cell. And then he instant transmissioned back to Kami's lookout. But Vegeta and Trunks trained in the hyperbolic time chamber. They got a year's worth of training in. So now they can come fight Cell. The goal was to find strength beyond a Super Saiyan.
You couldn't possibly have come to try and defeat me, could you? Don't make me laugh.
Take a good look, Cell. I'll wipe that disgusting smile right off your face.
So you see my muscle mass has increased. Vegeta's has.
Trying to get me to fight with all my strength. I thought you already were fighting with all your strength. But if not, please go right ahead. Not too shabby.
So this form is referred to as Super Saiyan Grade 2.
That's it! You can do it!
All that training made me too strong for you. This is impossible. But you're Vegeta, aren't you? No, I am Super Vegeta. Here I come! Better than I thought! This is the end for you! I won't let this happen! I am Super Vegeta! Take this! You fool! This is the end for you! I'll tell you something even more shocking. That kid Trunks over there, he may not be as powerful as I am, but he's pretty close. Final Flash!
Amazing. When I thought him perhaps he was only pretending to be weak.
No, he would have no reason to do that. Something must have happened to him during the last few days to change him this much.
This! Darn it! If it weren't for you meddling punks, I would be able to reach my perfect form! Are you trying to tell me that if you turned into your perfect form, you'd be able to beat me? That's right. What do you think, Vegeta? Surely you'd like to fight me in my perfect form, and see if you could best me. Sounds good to me. I'll take your bait. Go ahead and show me your perfect form or whatever.
Vegeta wields enough power to pulverize Cell in his second form, but in a terrible blunder, Vegeta's Saiyan urge to fight ever stronger opponents leads him to help Cell attain his perfect form. The pair are stopped by Trunks, ready to do anything to keep Cell from reaching perfection.
You'll never achieve your perfect form!
Hey, Vegeta! Do something about this little punk! Trunks, let him do it!
No, I'm going to stop him! Even if I have to beat you first, Dad!
Beat me, you say? I doubt you can bring yourself to attack your own father! Get this!
What?
What?
Yeah!
Yeah, it was not mentioned in this game and I didn't bring it up. But Trunks is from the future. And his father is Vegeta.
You're finished!
But then you might be wondering who the mother is. The mother is actually Bulma. That's right. Yamcha's girlfriend is the mother of Trunks, and the father of Trunks is Vegeta.
I'm right here! What? So fast!
Yamcha is killed when Vegeta comes to Earth. Yamcha dies defending the Earth. Only for his girlfriend
Where are you?
to cheat on him.
Impossible! impossible!
with the person who killed him or was responsible for his death.
You can't lose this fight! I'll beat you into the ground! Go! You're wrong! We can't let him transform into his perfect form! What if his power gets higher than ours?
You sound pathetic. Aren't you at all interested to see how strong he'll get?
This jerk, Vegeta, doesn't even get married to Bulma until much later.
I'm counting on you. Do something!
Even though by this time, a baby Trunks is already born. Trunks is like less than a year old during this time, during the rampage of the androids.
Darn it, Trunks, seriously.
I don't want to see him get any stronger! I've got to save the future!
But Trunks is far more responsible than either of his parents. Cell has finally attained his perfect form. Krillin, brimming with anger after 18 was absorbed, is ready to attack. Yes, that's another plot point, is Krillin had a massive crush on Android 18. And even though he was given a remote that Bulma built that could destroy Android 18 and thus prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, Krillin's affection for Android 18 prevented him from doing so. But of course, with Trunks occupied fighting Vegeta and Cell way stronger than Android 18, 16, or Krillin, there was no hope for any of them to get out of this. Android 18 was absorbed by semi-perfect Cell, and he became perfect.
No!
So this is my perfect form. A totally perfect body. Amazing. Perfection is finally mine.
I can't believe you did that to number 18! No!
You disappoint me. Pathetic.
You're not nearly as powerful as I thought.
You've got to try your best! No, you can't win like this.
What's wrong?
I'm
going to get killed.
Gotcha! That's it! You can do it! Please, you've got to pull through!
This battle's boring. I'm just too good. Just a matter of time before you fall.
Please, you've got to pull through! How's this? You're gonna get killed! Here goes! Gotcha!
Take this! Does it give you pleasure to torment a weakling like him? Does it give you pleasure to torment a weakling like him?
My apologies. Now then, how about a little warm-up?
Fine, but a warm-up is all you get before I kill you.
Vegeta's gonna get killed! I'm nowhere near as strong as you Saiyans are. I at least know how powerful my opponents are. The power that I'm feeling right now is insane! Cell is concealing a frightening level of power. Just like you, Trunks. So you could tell, you broke through the physical barrier that Vegeta couldn't. Am I right? My dad has passed the limitations of his Super Saiyan form. But through training, I passed that limit and I went even further. I couldn't let him know. His pride is too great to accept it. I wish Dad had just beaten Cell before he let him transform.
Know your place, idiot! This is the end for you. You've had it now! Final flash!
What's wrong?
So I did use the Final Flash in the last battle, which I should not have, because the first time that the Final Flash is ever seen is when Cell has his perfect form. Vegeta hits Cell with the Final Flash, his most powerful technique.
For a moment and you're through!
And Cell, like, has half of his body blown off.
Done! You're holding back, aren't you?
I told you, I'm just warming up.
Fight like a man! Aren't you angry? Don't you want revenge for being beaten like this?
Fine, I'll indulge you.
And Cell has half of his body blown off, and then he just regenerates it. He grows his limbs back, and it wasn't even a problem. Barely phased him.
You've had it now! Final flash!
You okay, Squeak? Thank you for the raid.
You've had it now! Final flash!
That's really funny that Vegeta is treading water just above the surface.
This is the end for you. You've had it now! Final flash! Oh, you don't want to play anymore. There is no escape.
How about that? What's wrong?
This!
Hummy!
This!
Here goes! Now, are you ready to die? Here goes! How about that? This battle's boring. I'm just too good.
This is the end for...
Quite the stubborn one, aren't you? I'll make it to quick death, don't worry.
Cell, I'm going to kill you.
How daring, Trunks, but quite exciting. The time has come for you to experience the power of my perfect form. Your power is impressive, perhaps a bit stronger than mine. But you'll never be able to beat me like that.
You're just bluffing.
So this super buff form is what is referred to as Super Saiyan Grade 3. Even greater than Vegeta's Super Saiyan Grade 2.
My true power yet? Can't see the move or attack.
What's wrong?
Finish, Buster! Good one. Come on, you can do it! Done! Let's go!
There is no escape.
It's over!
Now, are you ready to die?
Man, he's just too tough for you!
You underestimated the enemy.
I have to block this somehow!
This battle's boring. I'm just too good.
You can't give up!
That was brutal. I got absolutely shredded there.
What a fool I was.
I don't think that should count as a game over because that's canonically what happened. But anyway, Yoke Squeak says, I made my PNG tuber today. Well, congratulations.
Does it give you pleasure to...
I'm nowhere near as strong as you Saiyans are. I at least know how powerful my opponents are. The power that I'm feeling right now is insane! Cell is concealing a frightening level of power. Just like you, Trunks.
So you could tell.
You broke through the physical barrier that Vegeta couldn't. Am I right?
My dad has passed the limitations of his Super Saiyan form. But through training, I passed that limit and I went even further. I couldn't let him know. His pride is too great to accept it. I wish Dad had just beaten Cell before he let him transform.
Take this! Know your place, idiot! God! God! This is the end for you! You've had it now! Final flash!
Let your guard down for a moment and you're through!
Done you! You're holding back, aren't you? I told you, I'm just warming up. Fight like a man! Aren't you angry? Don't you want revenge for being beaten like this? Fine, I'll indulge. God! Thanks. Take that! You disappoint me. Pathetic! You had it now! Final flash! Oh, you don't want to play anymore? There is no escape. God! You've had it now! Final flash! There is no escape. This is the end for you. You've had it now! Final flash!
Deflected it!
Now, are you ready to die?
Hang in there, please!
Quite the stubborn one, aren't you? I'll make it a quick death, don't worry.
Cell. I'm going to kill you.
How daring, Trunks, but quite exciting. The time has come for you to experience the power of my perfect form. Your power is impressive, perhaps a bit stronger than mine. But you'll never be able to beat me like that.
You're just bluffing. Right here!
Wow, this is too much!
What's wrong? Thanks.
Oh no!
What's wrong?
So, have you realized my true power yet?
Here goes.
It's over!
Now, are you ready to die?
You underestimated the enemy.
Oh man, he's just too tough for you!
You're pretty quick. However, here goes.
So, Baned, opinion on Valentine's Day. You know, we're actually going to be playing a different DBZ game on Valentine's Day. And by we, I mean me.
We'll defeat you!
Here goes.
Finish Buster!
As for my opinion on it, I
Your
think
transformation, while powerful, is more of a handicap than an advantage. You are truly a fool.
I can't believe it. So that's why Dad didn't dare to change to this form. Cell's right. I was such a fool.
I think that the holiday is a stupid Earth holiday.
I've got no chance of winning. Just make it quick.
I've got one last question for you. Why won't Goku come here?
Goku's training right now to beat you. And he'll be able to do it too. I've got no doubt about that.
Good answer. Then I'll hold a tournament.
A tournament? You know, the last tournament in Dragon Ball was when Goku and Piccolo fought as enemies. They destroyed the whole arena. It was the Budokai Tenkaichi. Although I think Cell has something else in mind. In order to enjoy the ultimate battle, Cell launches the Cell Games, a takeoff on the World Tournament. His first challenger, Goku himself. Now, what this description doesn't mention is Hercule, a world martial arts champion who is literally just a guy. There is just a normal human guy who, like, lifted weights. He's the strongest human in the world, at least that's what he thinks. He has absolutely no knowledge of energy beams, teleportation, or even flying, which every other character in this game can do. Hercule is just like a wrestler who showed up to fight Cell, which is just so funny. There was just like a normal guy who showed up in this clash of titans. Sometimes says, I think Valentine's Day is dumb and disgusting. I hate seeing them lovey-dovey couples at school. It's only good for the chocolate that goes on sale after Valentine's Day.
Now, who will it be? Ah, so you're going to fight me first, Goku.
Yes, I am.
I didn't expect to be fighting you so soon. I was hoping to save the best for last. Oh well. Show me what you've got!
If you think Valentine's Day is bad in the West, you have no idea how bad it is in Japan.
Hame!
This all?
Huh? Not as good as I thought you'd be.
Hame!
My data was invalid.
So I do want to point out.
All right, that's enough warm-up. So this is Goku. His experience in battle is apparent. This is nothing like fighting any of the others.
Wow, Cell is a lot stronger than I imagined. If I let my guard down for even a second, I'm toast. Goku's serious now.
Awesome!
So there are a few things that I should mention about this battle that this game overlooks because it cuts that corner of the story. So
Don't use Kamehameha at full power!
Kamehame! Here goes!
in this fight, Goku tries to ring out Cell by pushing him out of bounds. Like that.
I'll tell you this much. I could destroy the Earth at any moment if I wished. But that would ruin all the fun. So I won't. Yet.
This isn't pretty.
It's not over yet. Don't give up.
He tries to ring out Cell, and Cell says that that wouldn't be very fun, so he then destroys the entire arena, which Cell built, by the way. Cell built this arena using his telekinesis and other powers. He just grabbed marble from the mountains around him.
Come on, you can still do it!
Also, all of that wreckage in the background is from when all the world's military tried to get together to stop Cell. Like all those tanks in the background. All those tanks in the background are from when the military tried to stop Cell, and then Cell just wiped them all away with a single wave of his hand. All of them died.
I'm all right?
Like, that's just so cool, all that destruction back there. Yeah, so the game keeps interrupting me, so let me just get this out of the way. Cell destroys the arena which he built, and there's just this big crater in the ground throughout the rest of the Cell games after a certain point in the fight with Goku, where Goku tries to ring him out. This game doesn't do that. This game just has the one Cell Games arena stage. That being said, Goku is in what is called Super Saiyan Grade 4, which is like normal Super Saiyan, but it's like maximizing the efficiency of ki use. So when Vegeta and Trunks went into the hyperbolic time chamber and trained for a year, they came out a day later being physically stronger and having more powerful attacks. But when Goku and Gohan went into the hyperbolic time chamber to train for a year, they came out the following day being masters of ki control, which is that Earthling trait.
Keep it up! I know you can win this!
Oh, and to answer your question, Ramen Time, you're just gonna have to look it up, the traditions of how Japan Valentine's Day works. But basically, it's like, you know how in the West, Valentine's Day is just this big corporate holiday to get candy manufacturers to try and get people to buy as much candy as possible? Well, in Japan, they do that, but they do it twice as bad, because the expectation is the girl gets a single piece of chocolate for the guy, and then the guy has to like basically spend a percentage of his income on the girl, and it's seen as insulting if you don't get a certain amount of candy and gifts to the girl. It's like there's a certain amount of candy for like a friend, and then there's a certain amount of candy for if you're just being polite but you don't actually like them, and then there's a certain amount of candy for if you do like them, and then there's the amount of candy which is way above all of those that you're expected to give, because that's how you prove that you really like this person. It's horrible. It's just like the worst corporate mentality. The social pressure on people is just so, it's way worse in Japan than it is in the West.
You all should leave. You'll only get in the way.
But there's no need for that. Hercule will be fighting next. Isn't that right, Hercule?
Of course, but maybe we should stand a little further back. What?
You can't expect the same move to work on me twice. Don't waste your energy with useless attacks. I want a worthwhile battle.
You'll get it.
Now, are you ready to die?
Ramen Time says, how do you know this? LOL. Because unlike real quote-unquote Persona fans, I actually beat Persona 5. I beat the entire game, I completed the entire story, and I did the Valentine's Day quest with one of the romanceable options. Not all of them, like some of you degenerate humans do. No, one girl, one romance, beat the entire game. And that's the worst part is, while I did eat Persona 5 to get the story, I actually sat down and played it. I spent like 200 hours beating that stupid JRPG. And that's how I know it's bad. That's when I told you all those months ago that Persona 5 sucks. I was speaking from experience. But yeah, they have a whole Valentine's Day thing at like the end of the game. And I was really weirded out by the differences in the cultures, it seemed to be. So I looked it up on the internet, and that's how I know. It's terrible.
Here goes.
That's it! You can do it!
You can win this. Just keep it up.
Please, you've got to pull through!
I'm angry! That did more damage than I expected.
You win! I forfeit.
Goku, do you know what that means? If no one is left to play in the Cell games, everyone on this planet will die.
Don't get me wrong, Cell. There are still warriors left to fight you. This next battle should bring the Cell games to an end. Gohan, it's your turn!
So what happened there is Goku unleashed an instant transmission Kamehameha where he tricks Cell into thinking the Kamehameha was going to come from one direction, but he actually teleports down and hits him from another direction, and that blows the entire top half of Cell's body off. Like, he is without his entire torso and arms and head. And then he gets back up and regenerates it like it wasn't even a problem. And then Goku's like, I forfeit. So he's sending Gohan in to fight in the Cell games. And the purpose of the Cell games is, of course, it's all of Earth against Cell. Cell wants to see if there's even one being capable of defeating him. And if there isn't, then he's going to destroy the Earth. That is the setup for the Cell games. And Gohan is the last hope. Goku just forfeited out of nowhere and sent his son in to fight Cell, the greatest threat these heroes have ever seen, comprised of all of the DNA of all of the heroes and all of the villains, way stronger than Frieza, who was way stronger than Vegeta, who was way stronger than Piccolo. Gohan. But you know what's cool about that? Throughout this entire story, we've seen Gohan get rage boosts and beat enemies or damage enemies way stronger than him. And Gohan does have one advantage, something that makes him similar to Cell. Gohan is also comprised of the cells of a hero. The cells of his father, Goku.
You can take him, Gohan! Beat him and bring back the peaceful world we all know!
All right, I'll give it a try.
Goku, you're going to regret sending your own son to his death.
Whoa!
So this is probably not going to go over well for Gohan.
Goku, this is all your fault. You misjudged Gohan. He's not as strong as you think.
Don't worry, Piccolo. Gohan's ki isn't decreasing at all, see?
Too slow! Hame!
No, you're being pushed back!
Don't let up. He's gonna go at you with everything he's got now. Show me your full power!
Hey, don't give up on me!
Unbelievable! Show me your full power! Show me your full power!
It's really annoying. It has to be so close.
Show me your full power! I'm surprised. You're much tougher than I expected.
Just give up. There's no point in fighting any longer. Honestly, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to kill anyone, even someone as evil as you. I'm not like my father. I don't like to fight like he does.
I understand why you wouldn't like fighting, but I can't understand why you wouldn't want to kill me.
It took time to figure this out, but the reason my dad said that I'm the only one who could beat you is because when I get really mad, I do things that I don't want to do. My power goes up and I start fighting wildly and without reserve. So I think my dad realized this and chose me to fight you.
Do you think that telling me that little story would make me afraid of you? Well, it hasn't. It's only made me eager to make you angry.
Keep standing! Stand your ground!
Huh? Show me your full power! Here goes!
That speed is unbelievable! Oh no, totally shut down!
So let your anger and your rage flow. Show me your true power. How about? Doesn't that hurt? Get mad. You don't want to die like this, do you? Ah!
Get me!
You stubborn fool. It looks like no amount of pain on your own body will make you mad. So maybe your friends can help me out with that.
Stop it!
So at this point in the story, Cell creates what's called Cell Juniors. I think he makes like 7 or 8 of them. Little Cell Juniors that are very small versions of himself, but blue. They're like his children. And those Cell Juniors then go beat up all the Z fighters, including Goku. Time says, so how are you feeling right now, Banhead? Pretty tired, but we're just gonna finish up the Cell arc here. Because that's where I think that DBZ should have ended anyway. You know, the Cell arc was the greatest thing. It was a payoff to the Red Ribbon Army and everything that came before it. So we'll just finish that up. It's just a few more levels. But yeah, this game once again cut a corner and doesn't show the Cell Junior fights, which, you know, probably should have done that.
Everyone's going to get killed! Stop it, Cell! Stop it!
Gohan, there is no sin in fighting for a righteous cause. Release your spirit. Let your anger flow. There's no need to hold back anymore.
It's over.
Don't get so full of yourself, kid. You couldn't possibly be thinking that you can beat me.
Yes, I can.
Big words. Then let me show you my true terrifying power!
So Gohan awakened a power even greater than Super Saiyan.
Come on, you can do it!
The words of Android 16 resonated with Gohan. Android 16 came to stop Cell because Android 16 is actually a good guy.
I'm at full power now!
So what?
Android 16, despite being created to destroy Goku,
Die! Is that
actually
seriously all you got?
loves the planet and doesn't want to see Cell destroy it.
Nice! You're better than I ever imagined! Squeeze out all the power you've got! The enemy's more powerful than I ever imagined!
Take this!
I can't believe it! How can someone like this even exist? My powers are completely inferior to his! But that doesn't mean I can't win!
Hame!
Wow! What a clash of ki this is! Alright! Keep it up!
So you see, Valentine, Gohan is a Super Saiyan 2. Cell is getting absolutely floored.
We're almost there. Keep fighting!
I've taken only half a bar of damage and he's almost dead. The rage boosts manifested with a Super Saiyan power-up from the cells of Gohan's father, Goku. And that ultimately resulted
Good luck! Keep at it!
in a Super Saiyan 2.
See through this! Here goes! Why is he so powerful?
Gohan, what are you doing? Finish him off!
Already? I don't think so, Dad. Not yet. I want to see him suffer.
Stop toying with him, Gohan! We don't know what he's capable of!
You cursed brat! I was never supposed to lose to the likes of you! I won't let you do this!
So what happens here is Super Saiyan 2 Gohan punches Perfect Cell so hard that he pukes up Android 18, reverting to his semi-perfect self. And at that point, Cell knows there's absolutely nothing he can do to win. So he pulls a Frieza and decides to destroy the entire planet. Cell starts to charge up his ki so that he can blow up the entire planet and everyone with him. But he does it in such a way that he becomes bloated and fat, so that even if Gohan punches him to try and stop him from blowing up the planet, it'll just cause the planet destruction to happen anyway. So Cell wins. That's checkmate. He put them in a situation where they die and there's nothing they can do about it, and if they punch him, they'll die even faster. So the only thing they can do is enjoy the precious few seconds they have left before he self-destructs. And that's when Goku sacrifices himself. Using instant transmission, he teleports Cell away from Earth so that he self-destructs somewhere else, which ended up being King Kai's planet, destroying King Kai's planet. But it kills Goku, it kills King Kai, and Gohan and everyone else. The Earth is saved, but Goku had to sacrifice himself to do it. And that's how the Cell Saga ends. Is what I would say if Cell wasn't awesome!
His key, it's
incredible.
You look surprised. Perhaps you'd like to know how I survived. When I self-destructed, luckily, a single particle of me remained. Honestly, I didn't expect to be able to regenerate, but I got lucky. Even better, I was able to regain my perfect form without Android 8. But this is no regular perfect form. Like you, Gohan, I'm really powered up. Most likely, this is because I was at the brink of death. The Saiyan cells in my body must have responded to this and greatly raised my power. In other words, I am now even more perfect than before. Goku didn't manage to beat me. In fact, he made my victory all the more inevitable.
Don't give up! Not till the end!
Do you hear that, Ramen Time? How cool is that? Not only did Cell come back, and by the way, when he came back, he immediately threw a death beam through the heart of Trunks, killing Trunks instantly. Cell comes back. How did he come back? A single cell of him remained, and he was able to regenerate from it. And not only could he regenerate from it, he got way more powerful, becoming equal in power, actually greater in power than a Super Saiyan 2. Greater in power than a Super Saiyan 2, because he recovered from a near-death injury because of the Zenkai boost, which he was able to regenerate from because of Piccolo cells, which he was able to survive the injury because of Frieza cells, even in a vacuum where the planet was destroyed when he blew up King Kai's planet. And then, not only that, he regained his perfect form. That's how he regenerated, even without Android 18, because his cells had already absorbed her essence, so he could come back as Perfect Cell. And then on top of that, because Goku used instant transmission on him, he was able to learn that and warp back to the Cell Games arena to kill Gohan. It's unwinnable. You can't beat him.
That speed won't be enough to beat me.
You won't survive this time.
Kamehame! Is that seriously all you've got? That's some serious speed. That's some serious speed.
This way, you're in trouble.
Uh-oh, Gohan's got another aneurysm.
How about this?
It can't be! Kamehame!
Show me what kind of power you really have!
You're still in it. You can make it.
Don't give up! Not till the end! Just here!
What? Kamehame! Kamehame!
You won't survive this time.
Here goes.
It can't be!
Now then.
Here goes! Kamehame!
How about that? Here goes. How about that?
Kamehame!
Too slow.
What?
Here goes.
What?
What's so funny? You find imminent death amusing.
My father died because of my arrogance. I'm happy that I get to avenge his death. I wanted you to die by my hand.
Huh. Really? Something tells me it won't be so easy this time.
Trunks! No!
Yeah, so Gohan was very nearly dead. I was 1 HP away from dying. And now Vegeta has a rage boost because Trunks died. Because Cell killed Trunks. Again.
This is one fierce battle.
Where are you?
Now then. Prince of the planet Vegeta. Time to die, Vegeta.
Cell broke my arm with an energy blast. Gohan's arm is broken.
Well, well, what an unexpected treat.
Due to me having 1 HP, I had no defense. That attack went directly to my body. Or Gohan's body, I mean. And therefore, broke Gohan's arm. How is he gonna fight with one arm?
Well, well, what an unexpected treat. I'm done playing around. I'm going to put an end to this.
I was nothing but a burden for you, Gohan. I'm sorry.
What's the matter, Gohan? Aren't you going to fight for your life?
Just kill me. I know that I can't fight back at this point. It's too bad. I wanted so badly to beat you senseless.
What a disappointing end to our little game. Well then, I suppose it's time for you to die. Hang in there, you still got a chance. Oh, that's what happened to this spunk you had earlier. Make this more enjoyable for me. Here goes. How about that?
That's some serious speed.
Come on, you're in trouble here. Here goes. How about that?
Dad, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect the Earth from Cell. I'm a failure.
Hey, Gohan, what are you doing? You can't give up.
Dad?
You've got to keep fighting. You have to hit him as hard as you can. If you do, I'm sure you'll win. Believe in your own strength, Gohan. I'll lend you my power. We can do this together.
Okay, I'll try as hard as I can.
You can do it, Gohan! Don't let my death be in vain! Avenge my death!
Come on, you're in trouble here.
Can't take much more.
What kind of fight is this?
Kamehame! Is that seriously all you got? Kamehame!
What kind of speed is that?
What? Get me!
You won't survive this time.
Get back in the action!
Well, he was right. I didn't survive.
I was overconfident.
Don't worry, we just gotta try again.
Well, well, what an unexpected treat. What's the matter, Gohan? Aren't you going to fight for your life?
Just kill me. I know that I can't fight back at this point. It's too bad. I wanted so badly to beat you senseless.
What a disappointing end to our little game. Well then, I suppose it's time for you to die.
You won't survive this time.
Going down for sure if you keep that up.
What? Kamehame! That's some serious speed.
How about Hang in there, you still got a chance.
Kamehame! Die!
You won't survive this time.
Dad, I'm sorry. I couldn't protect the Earth from Cell. I'm a failure.
Hey, Gohan, what are you doing? You can't give up!
Dad?
You've got to keep fighting. You have to hit him as hard as you can. If you do, I'm sure you'll win. Believe in your own strength, Gohan. I'll lend you my power. We can do this together.
Okay, I'll try as hard as I can.
You can do it, Gohan. Don't let my death be in vain. Avenge my death.
You won't survive this time.
Come on, you're in trouble here.
You won't survive this time.
Here!
How about that?
Kamehame! Kamehame!
Now then.
What? Can't take much more.
Get back in the action.
Seriously, all you've got?
What kind of fight is this?
Kamehame! Is that seriously all you got?
How about this?
What? Get I'm not.
Now then.
Here goes! Kamehame!
You won't survive this time.
Dad, I'm sorry. It was my fault that you gave up your life.
Don't worry. I'll have a great time in the other world with King Kai. In the meantime, you have a happy life on Earth. You hear me?
Yeah.
He's so scared, he's talking to himself. Time's up, kid! Come on, you're in trouble here.
Can't take much more.
Let your energy explode! Now!
No, wait! This isn't happening!
Yeah, he just, he died somehow.
You did it, Gohan.
Yes, he beat him.
They beat Cell completely. Kakarot and his son did it. Darn you, Kakarot. Going off to die like that. I'll never fight again.
And there it is. The Cell Saga. Ladies and gentlemen, Cell suddenly died. It doesn't even, like, seem like that should happen. Like, how did he even die? If he could come back from a single cell, why could he not come back from the injuries of Gohan's Kamehameha? I mean, it's a touching moment, you know, Goku, the spirit of Goku living on in the sun, you know, helping him out with that final Kamehameha, giving him his energy or whatever. It's a great moment, but I still don't understand how Cell died. It seems like Cell should still be fine. It seems like Cell is literally unbeatable. But, you know, guess Gohan just had to get the W. Guess Gohan just had to win. You see, that version of Cell that came back with the power of Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, that's what we call Super Perfect Cell. So it starts out with Imperfect Cell, then he absorbs Android 17 and becomes Semi-Perfect Cell, then he absorbs Android 18 and becomes Perfect Cell, and then Perfect Cell dies and gets a Zenkai, or almost dies, regenerates, gets a Zenkai boost, and comes back as Super Perfect Cell. And how did Gohan beat a character stronger than a Super Saiyan 2? Well, rage boost maybe, but he didn't seem to be raging. It seemed like he was kind of pathetic. So it just kind of seems like Cell lost because, you know, the writer didn't know how to beat him. But whatever. Let's give Cell the send-off he deserves. Let's do something special for Cell, all right? We will continue the story on Friday, but before that, I want to show you part of what makes this game so great. Customize deck. You see, every character in the game, you can customize them. There are still some characters I haven't unlocked, but we will. At least most of them. So let's go customize Cell. Starting with Cell's quote-unquote first form, but we know that to be Imperfect Cell. 1, I guess. So it starts out with this little block here, but you can purchase an expansion. So, Imperfect Cell, expanded. He was expanded with Android 17, you know? By absorbing Android 17, his potential increased, he got stronger. Then we have Semi-Perfect Cell. And you know, Semi-Perfect Cell, he absorbs Android 18, so we'll expand him again. And then, of course, we have Perfect Cell. And you know what Perfect Cell does? What happens to him? He regenerates from a near-death experience and becomes super perfect Cell. I'll come back to this on Friday. I'm gonna have to do grinding tomorrow to unlock the abilities that matter, but I'm gonna create with this little grid here how Cell should be with regenerating health and everything. But yeah, I'll show off more of the customizable deck and all that stuff. I'll show that off more on Friday, as well as completing the story of this game, as butchered as it is with so many cut corners. By the way, that dragon is Shenron. He's who shows up when you gather all the Dragon Balls. Well, anyway, that is going to be it for today. I'll also probably do some tournaments on Friday. This is King Kai's planet, by the way. See his little red car driving around. Yeah, man. So that's what we're gonna do. We will return on Friday and finish up this game. Thank you all for being here. This will be a VOD. Once I do the Friday one, I'll probably combine them. And it'll be a big VOD. Well, that's gonna be it for today. I will see you all on Friday. Bye, everyone. Have a nice day.
Try, look high and low. Search the sky and the sea below. Let's try, seize the day. And make new friends along the way. Find the Dragon Balls. Look out for them all.
Hello. It is I, Baned. Once again playing Raging Blast. Today, as you can see, Kame House there, we're going to be playing the Boo Saga. Ramen Time says, hi, Baned. Hello, Ramen Time. So, let us continue on with the story. But before we go to the Boo Saga, it's important that we take a little detour. Ramen Time, as a human on Earth, you've probably heard, even if you haven't heard of Dragon Ball, you've probably heard of Broly. It's because Broly recently had a new movie and it's stupid. It's so stupid. But this game came out before that movie came out, so we have classic Broly, original Broly. Broly, for those who don't know, is the legendary Super Saiyan. The very same legendary Super Saiyan that Frieza feared enough to destroy planet Vegeta in the Bardock Saga. And it makes sense to me that Broly would be about as strong as Cell. Of course, the popular fan abridged series, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, also came to the same conclusion that Broly would probably be about as strong as Cell. Because Frieza feared the legendary Super Saiyan, because the legendary Super Saiyan is someone strong enough to beat up Frieza. Well, that would be about Cell's level then. If Broly and Cell are about the same in terms of power, then it makes sense why Frieza would fear the legendary Super Saiyan. It does not make sense for Dragon Ball Super Broly, which is the newest movie to release, which, by the way, I mentioned in the last stream, was the last performance of Chris Ayres as Frieza before he died. But, yeah, Dragon Ball Super Broly doesn't make any sense, because it doesn't make sense for just a random Saiyan to be that much stronger than Frieza. Because being at Cell level is already really, really powerful, really insane. But, well, let me just put it like this. I'll stop rambling here in a moment, but there are four main sagas of Dragon Ball, of course. You have the Saiyan Saga, with Raditz and Vegeta and Nappa. Then you have the Frieza saga with Dodoria, Zarbon, and the Ginyu Force, and then of course Frieza. Then you have the Android saga with androids 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, and Cell. And then you have the Majin Buu saga, and we'll get into that. But understand that as much as I hate the Buu saga, Buu is in the series way, way, way stronger than Cell. And Cell is way, way, way stronger than Frieza. And Frieza is way, way, way stronger than Vegeta, who is way, way, way stronger than anybody else from Planet Vegeta, any other Saiyan. So it's insane that the Super Broly movie has a normal Saiyan like Broly reaching power way, way, way beyond that of Majin Buu. So to summarize, it makes sense that Frieza would fear someone who can beat him up. You know, that would be about Cell's level. Super Broly is not only strong enough to beat up Frieza, but strong enough to beat up the person who can beat up the person who can beat up the person who can beat up Frieza, which is stupid. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with the legendary Saiyan saga. I'm not going to read the prologue or give you any backstory because, quite frankly, the story sucks. So we're just going to go ahead and do it. And of course, we're playing as the legendary Super Saiyan because he dominates. He absolutely destroys the Z fighters who are around the same strength as Cell. And we'll put this on easy, of course.
Kakarot! You're Broly! Hey, watch out! Come on, cut that out! Nice job! You can raise your power level instantly like we can? Kakarot! Yeah! I don't like you one bit!
You're still too slow.
Wow, he's being shut down. All right. This is the key I felt. Broly, you're the one who destroyed the Southern Galaxy, aren't you? Withstand this!
Ramen Time says, so how was your day, Bandit? I don't know if you answered or not. My day was fine. I'm just pretty tired because I had to do a bunch of grinding in this game before today's stream to prepare for today's stream. Normally when playing SA2, I gave myself quite a lot of time before streaming to, you know, get everything done, but I did not do that this time. I streamed on Wednesday and then grinded on Thursday and then streamed again on Friday. So I had to accomplish a lot. And it was not fun.
He's the Super Saiyan who attacked the Southern Galaxy!
So this is everybody against Broly, and it's gonna be hard.
Kakarot!
I'm not Kakarot! My name is Goku!
Kakarot, I'm going to cover this planet in blood, starting with yours! We're going to die! We're all going to die! He's the legendary Super Saiyan! What's mercy? If you don't want to fight me, then I'll just destroy this planet! Finally, it looks like you're ready to fight, but... do you really think that weaklings like you could ever beat me?
Wow, Broly, I'm impressed. You're really, really strong. You ready? Let's start the second round.
Stop! There's no way you can win! He's the legendary Super Saiyan! If you just submitted quietly, I would have given you a painless death. You do us Saiyans proud, but you're not strong enough!
Looks like you're not so great after all. Over here! It's over! Yikes!
Done already. Either way, you're still garbage. Now, if you're going to attack, do it!
We can't let him live. He could destroy the entire universe.
Go! What happened to all that bravado?
Where'd you get that speed?
Going to get killed!
What?
This is bad news.
Now, if you're going to attack, do it! Kakarot, what a lovely son you have.
Gohan, run!
What's mercy?
Squeeze out all the power you've got!
Looks like I have another bug to squash now. You monster! Me, a monster? No, I am a devil! Over here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon! If a lower-class fighter like Kakarot can fight him, I'd be ashamed not to! I, Vegeta, the Prince of all Saiyans, will fight you! I'll make you suffer before you die. Unbelievable!
Please, you've got to pull through!
I'll show you what a real Saiyan can do! Big Bang Attack! You piece of garbage. You're still alive?
We can't let him win. We can't lose.
Bring it on. This planet will be your grave. Kakarot! What's mercy?
Whoa!
Now I'm angry! In the end, you'll still die. You can never beat me.
We'll see about that.
It's all right.
Bruh.
Keep going.
Onam says, I would say punt the child, but you were playing as the child. Well, to Broly, everyone is a child.
Not good. Looks like this guy's gonna drag this out.
Darn you! It can't be!
We did it! We won!
So in the Broly movie, the heroes basically don't win. In my interpretation of what happens, Broly basically explodes from the inside out. That's all that the heroes are able to do, is they're able to force his massively uncontrollable ki to explode him from the inside out. Alright, so now we will move on to the Buu Saga. But just hold on one moment, I need to do something on the technical side. Okay, I'm back. Last time with when I streamed last time, I noticed that the controller inputs, the clicking of the buttons would show up a lot when I wasn't intending it to. It will show up when I talk, and there's not a whole lot that I can do about that, but I want it to not show up when I'm not talking. So I think I've rearranged the setup a little bit, so I think that won't happen, but I don't know. Anyway, now we're going to move on to the Majin Buu Saga. Now, as I said last time, I feel like the Cell Saga is where the series should end, but it did not. The series was forced to continue more or less, even though the writer Akira Toriyama wanted it to end with the Cell Saga, which makes sense narratively. I mean, he literally killed off Goku again, but this time for real, like it's meant to stay permanent. And Gohan was supposed to take over as like the main character of like a theoretical new life for everyone on Earth. But the studios and everyone was like, no, you got to keep going. So he's like, okay, but I'm gonna make it goofy. I'm gonna make it really goofy because I don't want to do it. And so we start off with Gohan, now much older. He's actually 18 years old, and Goten, his little brother, is like 6 or 7. He's born. The popular fan theory, again expressed in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, is that Goten was born while everyone was waiting for the Cell games to start. Goten is, of course, Goku's second son. So this is just a training match, so we'll take it easy on little Goten here. There's going to be a lot of problems with this saga, and I'm going to talk about them, but just know that there are some cool concepts.
All right, you ready?
Yeah!
Gohan, you don't have to go Super Saiyan against the literal child.
Let's work on our reflexes first. Okay, Goten, attack me as hard as you can.
Okay.
Looks like he snuck up on you, Gohan.
What's wrong?
Punt the child. Oh, he got away. Why is he so fast?
What's wrong? This will finish it.
Ready, set.
Was that far enough, Ramen time? Did I punt the child far enough?
Now I'm serious.
I'm not worried.
This will finish it.
Yeah.
Well, surrendering yet?
Bro took the quote check the baby seriously.
Yes, I suppose Gohan did.
Fast, aren't you?
It's really unfair. Like, I've heard of sibling rivalry where the older brother will pick on the younger brother, but I mean, he's a Super Saiyan and like a fully grown adult. Why is he beating up the child?
Hey, Gohan, do you mind if I do that too?
Huh? Do what to?
You know, that Super Saiyan thing.
You can try, but I think it's still a little early for you to become a Super Saiyan.
Akira Toriyama said no.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Goten, since when can you do that?
I don't know.
This is unbelievable. Dad and I both had to train really hard before we were able to turn into Super Saiyans.
Really?
Yep. The child just has the power now. The power capable of destroying Frieza, the Galactic Emperor. The literal child has that power now. Thank you, Akira Toriyama. Power scaling is just completely destroyed now. From the very beginning of the Buu Saga, the literal 6-year-old has the power to blow up a planet. All right. Thank you, Akira Toriyama. Very cool.
Take that. Huh?
I just want to remind everyone that there is nothing special about Goku other than he was raised by humans and had a good heart. You know, there's nothing special about his bloodline. The reason Gohan is special is because he's the first half-breed, the first fusion of Saiyan and human DNA. Now, I realize Goten also has that ability, but imagine if little crybaby Gohan from the Saiyan saga could go Super Saiyan. It would be stupid. That's like giving Zebo unlimited power. Why? Exactly. It's a problem. Bad idea from a storytelling perspective.
Surrendering yet?
Because if the kids, the 6-year-olds have power more or less equal to those of the adults, then how can you have a threat at this point? Now, I realize that Super Saiyan is just a power multiplier, so normal Goku is still going to be stronger than normal 6-year-old Goten, and therefore their Super Saiyan forms will be, what's the word? Perpendicular? No, that's not it. Oh, what is it called? Parallel? No. Proportional, that's it. I realize that the powers are going to be proportional. So, Super Saiyan Goten is still going to be proportionally weaker to Super Saiyan Goku as normal Goten is to Goku. And Goku and Gohan have trained their entire lives, so of course they're going to be stronger. But it's still insane. It's still crazy. It's still really stupid. And it was around this time of the story that, you know, the writers were basically like, well, Goku is just like the most powerful and impressive person in the world. And that's just not interesting. It's not interesting if Goku is just naturally strong. That was the whole point of the Saiyan saga, that even a nobody can become a somebody if they work hard enough. That was his message to Vegeta, because Vegeta was born super powerful. His bloodline does matter. But Goku is just a low-class warrior. But around this time, the animation studio, the writer, everybody, they were like, no, Goku's family is actually super, super powerful and always has been. They start giving Bardock, Goku's father, Super Saiyan powers, and they make Goten have Super Saiyan powers, and it's just absurd. It's so stupid. Anyway, let's finish this. How's that for a training session, brat?
You're awesome, Gohan.
You too, Goten. You have an amazing amount of potential.
But Trunks is even stronger than I am.
Seriously? If I'm not careful, they're gonna get stronger than I am.
They probably already are, Gohan. But see, that's the problem, is Gohan slacked off on his training, and so he is now way, way, way weaker than he was at the end of the Cell Saga. And so that means that Goten and little kid Trunks are probably stronger. Now, I say little kid Trunks because, of course, adult Trunks return to the future. And as I said before, around the start of the Cell games, well, around the start of the arrival of the androids, Trunks' baby self was already born. He was like a year old at the start of the Cell games. So he's about a year older than Goten.
Trunks, attack me!
It's no good, Dad. You're too strong.
If you can land even one punch on my face, I promise I'll take you to an amusement park.
Really? You really will?
Yes, attack me! Trunks, can Gohan's brother turn into a Super Saiyan 2?
Yeah!
There are Super Saiyans all over the place these days.
Thank you, Vegeta. Vegeta remembers when Super Saiyan meant to be something special. Vegeta remembers when Super Saiyan was a major accomplishment for the series.
Nothing!
So at this point in the timeline, the strongest anybody has ever gotten was Gohan in the Cell games when he went Super Saiyan 2. He ascended beyond Super Saiyan. So Vegeta right here is still just a Super Saiyan. And Gohan was a Super Saiyan earlier. Super Saiyan 2 is now the new special thing.
Oh no. What?
Because Super Saiyan is now being handed out to literal children like it's Halloween candy. What do you want for Christmas this year, little Jimmy? I want to go Super Saiyan. You got it. Everybody gets to go Super Saiyan these days. Vegeta famously said in the Buu Saga, it's a Super Saiyan bargain sale. Like, everybody has the power to go Super Saiyan these days. So dumb.
Here goes! Gallic Gun!
Here goes!
So this attack is called Brave Punisher. Is that what Vegeta thinks when he's disciplining his child? I'm brave for punishing my child.
You're mean!
Stop crying, I'll take you to an amusement park, okay? But I have to know, who's more powerful, you or Gohan's brother?
I'm stronger, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, you say? How did you two get so strong so fast?
Hacks and cheating. What? How did you two get so strong? Well, the old man Jenkins handed out the Super Saiyan ability for Halloween last year. So dumb. I also want to point out, not that it really matters, but Kid Trunks here in the present day is voiced by Laura Bailey, whom I despise. Laura Bailey is, of course, the person who was originally Blaze the Cat in Sonic Generations, but thankfully was replaced in the remake. The only one voice acting replacement that I agree with. Okay, so a little bit of background. So the Cell games, okay, just bear with me for just a moment while I explain this. The Cell games were thought up by Cell because a long time ago there were these things called the Tenkaichi Budokai, or Strongest Under the Sun. And there were tournaments that were held, very popular in the original run of Dragon Ball, in the early chapters of the manga. And the last Tenkaichi Budokai was when Piccolo fought Goku and they destroyed the arena. It was a really intense fight. So they stopped doing that because it just seemed too dangerous. But Cell brought the Cell games to remind everybody, hey, remember when there used to be world tournaments? How cool was that? So that was Cell's motivation. He was remaking the tournament in his own way. Then the World Martial Art tournaments, they became they were brought back during the Buu Saga. So the Buu Saga is 7 years after the end of the Cell Saga. And the World Martial Art Tournament is back, so that's what Gohan and Goten and Vegeta and Trunks are training for. And Goku is able to use an ability that was talked about in early Dragon Ball, where this witch named, I think her name was Baba, has the ability to let dead people return to Earth for 1 day. And so Goku wants to return to Earth for 1 day to participate in this new tournament. And it's actually the first time that Goten has ever seen his father. It's a really touching moment. A touching moment that is ultimately ruined when Vegeta wants to fight Goku so bad he murders a whole crowd full of people. So there's also this wizard named Babidi who is trying to revive the ancient evil Majin Buu. And Babidi is doing so by gathering energy from powerful fighters. Babidi has this magic spell that makes people fight for Babidi, puts people under his control, and it makes them a little stronger. So Babidi is trying to manipulate people into fighting. And so that's what's happening here. Goku fights off Babidi's minions in an attempt to stop the evil wizard's plans. Vegeta, still hoping to fight and defeat Goku, deliberately falls under Babidi's spell. The fateful battle between Goku and Vegeta is about to begin. So yeah, Vegeta just kills a whole crowd of people to get Goku's attention because he wants to fight him. Goku, ever being the hero, was like, no, I don't care if an evil wizard is going to resurrect an ancient evil. I want to fight Goku now. And Goku is like, no, you got to look at the big picture, Vegeta. And Vegeta's like, I'll show you the big picture. Kills a bunch of people.
I'm not letting you hurt me and give my energy to Majin Buu. I'll use all the power I have to end this quickly.
I can't wait to see the results of all that training you've been doing in the other world.
So you see both of them here are Super Saiyan 2s.
Come on, Kakarot. It's time for you to die.
Vegeta allowed himself to be controlled by the wizard Babidi to give himself a little power boost, hoping it'll give him the edge over Goku and he can finally beat him into the ground once and for all.
Wait, look at that speed!
Perhaps I should take it easy on you. Not good. Looks like this guy's gonna drag this out.
Boom! Trunks! Kakarot!
I apologize for that. I hit the wrong button and really spoiled something, so I had to hit the be right back so that nobody would see that. So we're gonna do this again.
I'm not letting you hurt me and give my energy to Majin Buu. I'll use all the power I have to end this quickly.
I can't wait to see the results of all that training you've been doing in the other world. Come on, Kakarot. It's time for you to die.
Kakarot, don't you think it's ridiculous that our sons have the power we fought so hard to achieve?
You're dead! Perhaps I should take it easy on you.
I don't like my son being as strong as me, Kakarot.
I'm going to tear you apart!
Unbelievable. I thought all the training I did in the other world would be paying off, but you're completely even. You must have trained harder than I did.
No. Yes, I trained harder, but you're a fighting genius, Kakarot. You've always learned faster than I did. No matter how hard I tried, it never changed. That's why I decided to do this.
I get it. You let Babidi...
Yes, I let him do it. Thought if I let Babidi control me, then I might finally be more powerful than you. And I was right. Though I'm not too fond of what I had to do to make it happen. You're dead! You're dead!
You mean you would let yourself be controlled by someone like him just because you wanted to get stronger?
I just wanted it to be like it used to be. I wanted to go back to being a brutal, ruthless Saiyan with no cares in the universe, fighting with you to the death. And with this new power, I feel incredible.
Is that really true?
Is this all? Boring!
That's a great character moment for Vegeta. He was originally a villain, but his life on Earth softened him. So he wanted to go back to the way it used to be. He wanted to be a villain again.
It must mean Majin Buu is finally here.
Stop whining and fight! I won't let you run away from this battle, Kakarot!
We can't be fighting each other now, Vegeta. We're the ones responsible for this monster being released.
What do I care about that? It doesn't have anything to do with our fight!
Wrong. I know that some part of your soul is still in there, Vegeta. What's that? Is that all you've got?
Stay out of my way! What? Well, die! Don't still do it! I know you can! This is what I call a fight! Bring it on! Stay out of my way! Here goes! What? You're dead!
Is that all you got?
We'll put this battle on hold. I'll clean up the mess I made and take care of Majin Buu. And then I'll settle things with you, if I'm still alive, that is.
So yeah, Vegeta didn't like that Goku was being distracted by being the hero to fight Majin Buu, so he agreed to put the fight on hold and then hit him in the back of the head while Goku's guard was down. So then Vegeta went to go fight Majin Buu himself. It's a really interesting character dynamic. Not only was it really cool to see a villain turn into a hero over time, where Vegeta was originally a villain in the Saiyan saga, and then in the Namek saga, he was still a villain, but he and the heroes had a common enemy in Frieza, and he was really humbled by Frieza beating him up so badly, and Goku getting stronger than him. And then in the Android saga, he was more aligned with the heroes, but he still had a twinge of evil, which really flared up in his selfishness to allow Cell to achieve his perfect form, so that Vegeta could fight him at full strength, which then backfired as Cell became way, way stronger than Vegeta could possibly have imagined. And then in the Majin Buu saga, he had been so calm and peaceful without Goku around that this one day Goku was able to come back. Vegeta went all out and was like, "You must fight me, and I'll be a villain if I have to get you to do it." It's a great character arc. Anyway, Majin Buu appears. Are you ready for the goofiness? Are you ready for every sense of dignity this story to have to start falling apart by the seams?
Is that Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that terrifying face.
Now, Majin Buu, this is your first order. Kill those two.
You want me to take orders? What is this, the Krusty Krab?
Whoa, hey! Kill you! Amazing! Amazing! Majin Buu, you're incredible!
Is that the best you can do? It's no fun playing with you!
Darn, his defense is too strong.
Get out of my way!
Come on, you gotta try harder.
It's no fun playing with you!
It still isn't your best, is it? Right, this is good. This will finish it.
This will finish it.
Please, don't give up.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Majin Buu.
Yes, it's just SpongeBob. Anyway, so Vegeta's gonna show up and fight Majin Buu, and it's the most pathetic, humiliating thing in the entire series, as this big glob of bubblegum just starts beating up Vegeta senselessly like it's no problem at all. It's pathetic.
Hey, you ugly, stupid lump, you Majin Buu!
Ugly? Boo! Angry! We'll make you dead!
If I'm going to hell, then I'm taking you with me!
He's already more powerful than a Super Saiyan. It's extraordinary.
Yeah, because Vegeta is, of course, fighting at Super Saiyan 2. Fighting with the Super Saiyan 2 ability.
What are you doing?
It's Jigglypuff mixed with Toad and Kirby? I mean, basically, yeah. I think... Oh, hold on.
Are you immortal?
Oh, Boo, hate you! You little... Hey there, loser!
It's very probable that Akira Toriyama based Boo off of Kirby because the game Kirby came out before the Boo Saga did. So I think Boo is based on Kirby. It's like, what if Kirby was a villain?
I don't know who's gonna win! Go for it! Don't give
But yeah, so Vegeta is fighting at the level of Super Saiyan 2, and Goku was as well, which means that Gohan was not the only person to achieve Super Saiyan 2. Goku and Vegeta figured it out eventually during the 7-year time skip as well. That's going to be a theme of the series moving forward, is being aware a transformation exists allows characters that shouldn't be able to achieve it.
You're kinda sucking. To think you would be this strong. This can't be right.
Yeah, I wouldn't think the goofy blob could be this strong either.
Darn it. How's this possible? He's that powerful and he can't even be hurt. There's no way!
This is the end for you! Bye-bye! Hang in there, loser!
Yeah. I believe this is what the human kids call a no-diff. Where Majin Buu is no-diffing Majin Vegeta.
Dad! No!
Trunks, restrain yourself! No matter what you do, you'll just make it harder for Vegeta.
No!
Ramatime says what? No diff, as in no difficulty. Anyway, so now Super Saiyan Trunks is gonna fight the monster that even Super Saiyan 2 Majin Vegeta couldn't beat. And he's getting bullied, as to be expected.
Trunks, take care of your mother.
Dad, what do you mean?
Go, take cover somewhere far from here. I'll fight Majin Buu by myself.
No! We can beat him if all of us work together!
No! No matter how many people we throw at him, ordinary fighting just doesn't work.
That's not true! We're really strong!
Trunks, I've never hugged you ever since you were a baby.
What are you doing, Dad? Quit it! You're embarrassing me!
Trunks, stay strong. We're done for.
Come on, you're in trouble here.
I'm really on the end of my rope. There's not a whole lot Vegeta can do against such power. Such goofy power.
You nuisance!
Good luck! Keep at it!
Thank you, Krillin. I've already been knocked out by a stray energy blast.
Darn it! How dare you do this to me!
Yes, but it's a very touching moment when Vegeta says, Trunks, I've never even held you, even since you were a baby. As a father, Vegeta never even held his child.
Deflected it. Incredible. You nuisance! Die!
Hey, that stings!
Are you immortal?
Oh, Boo, hate you!
It's no use!
Let your guard down for a moment and you're through!
It's no use!
There, loser! To think he would be this strong! This can't be right!
You nuisance!
I don't know who's gonna win!
You nuisance! Darn it! How's this possible? He's that powerful and he can't even be hurt. There's no way!
This is the end for you! Bye-bye! Hang in there, loser!
It's no use! What?
I'll turn you into chocolate!
Yeah, that's a thing that Majin Buu does. How humiliating is that for Vegeta?
You nuisance!
Dad! No!
Trunks, restrain yourself! No matter what you do, you'll just make it harder for Vegeta.
No!
Ramatime says, what? Yeah, you know how Kirby, like, eats all that food? Well, Majin Buu is a villain, so he can turn people into food. And then he eats them.
You nuisance!
Trunks, take care of your mother.
Dad, what do you mean?
Go, take cover somewhere far from here. I'll fight Majin Buu by myself.
No! We can beat him if all of us work together!
No! No matter how many people we throw at him, ordinary fighting just doesn't work.
That's not true! We're really strong!
Trunks, I've never hugged you ever since you were a baby.
What are you doing, Dad? Quit it! You're embarrassing me!
Trunks, stay strong.
We're done for.
This is so embarrassing.
Good luck! Keep at it!
It's no use! You nuisance! Where are you? What?
Come on, you're in trouble here.
Smash! You nuisance!
You can tell when I'm having a hard time because you guys can hear the button clicking even though I've set all that stuff up to prevent that from happening. You can tell I'm really fighting for my life here.
I finally know what I have to do to get rid of you. The only way to destroy you is to blast you into atoms so you can never regenerate. How dare you! Bulma, Trunks, and Kakarot, goodbye.
Hang in there, loser!
Bulma, Trunks, Kakarot, goodbye.
So Vegeta sacrificed himself to destroy Majin Buu once and for all, reducing Majin Buu to atoms so that Majin Buu couldn't regenerate. It was very sad. Vegeta's dead now, everyone. F's in the chat. But at least his sacrifice was worth it, right? Nope! Majin Buu comes back. Goku stands in Majin Buu's path, transforming into his astonishing new form to stop the demon in his tracks. The battle about to unfold will shake the very planet itself. So this is the great scene, the great concept, where Goku is like explaining the Super Saiyan transformations. Unveiling Super Saiyan 3.
This is Super Saiyan 3.
You look scary, but you don't scare Boo!
Come on, let's go. Vegeta and I both underestimated you. I never knew you were such an amazing fighter.
Take this!
So yeah, it was an excellent scene where Goku shows up after Vegeta had knocked him unconscious. Vegeta and Goku is talking to Babidi and Boo after Vegeta sacrificed himself to try and stop Boo, but it was all for nothing. I guess Boo just regenerated. Goku is like, this is my normal state, with his normal black hair form. And then he says, and this, transforming into a Super Saiyan 1, this is what's called a Super Saiyan. And then he transforms into a Super Saiyan 2 with the lightning bolts around him, the form that Gohan used to defeat Cell, and he's like, and this is a Super Saiyan that's ascended past a Super Saiyan, or a Super Saiyan 2 if you prefer. And then everybody, all the Z fighters, they're all commenting on Goku because they're all sensing his energy. They're like, "What's he got? What's he saying? Is he saying he's got a new form, a new power, a new Super Saiyan form? What would that make him? Double ascended?" And then Goku's like, "And this is to go even further beyond." And then he transforms for like 5 minutes, turning into Super Saiyan 3. It's great.
I didn't think it could get this unpleasant. Let's get this started.
I'm just getting started!
Hey, where are you going? Come back! We'll like fighting you!
That sounds fun, Boo, but I can't spend all my time here playing with you. Hey, listen. Soon 3 people you're looking for are going to be here. So wait for them, okay?
Are they strong?
Yeah, I think it'll be a good battle.
Roman Time says, Bandit, you choose. What should I have for drink, coffee or soda? Well, I don't really like either of those things, but if I had to choose, I would say soda, because coffee is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, so unfortunately, turning into a Super Saiyan 3 used up all of the energy that kept him on Earth. As I said earlier, Baba gave him a day where he could be on Earth, but that time limit is shortened when he uses energy. So transforming into a Super Saiyan 3 meant he ran out of time and he had to go back to being dead. But not before teaching Goten and Trunks the fusion dance, which is another interesting concept. Unfortunately, it's only used to make two really stupidly overpowered characters even more ridiculously stupid and overpowered. The fused hero, Gotenks, is born.
Who are you? Huh, why tell you that when you're just gonna die anyway? Die? We have no time to waste. We're gonna take you out right now. You fat little punk! Is that all you got? Hey, you moo-moo fat! Now who angry? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Kill you!
So yep, now Goten and Trunks have fused with what's called the, I think it's Metamoran fusion dance.
Gotcha! You won't take long! Nice moves! Nothing like mine though.
And that makes them almost as strong as a Super Saiyan 3. Because they're holding their own against Majin Buu, unlike Vegeta with his Majin Super Saiyan 2. Now the downside to this fusion, while it basically adds the power of the two fighters together. Okay, will you stop, Majin Buu? While it basically adds the power of the two fighters together, it does not, it adds the power of the two fighters together, and there's like a little multiplier as well. But there's a time limit.
You ready for a real fight yet?
And the time limit, I believe, is 5 minutes, or maybe it's half an hour. I don't remember. But the point is, there's a limit to how long they can stay fused.
Oh no. Take this! Is that the best you can do? It's so fun playing with you! No way! You're gonna lose! Don't be stuck here!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not how it's supposed to be.
I got beat up pretty bad.
But you can see how ridiculously strong Majin Buu is. It's so stupid.
You fat little punk! Is that all you got? Who angry? Oh yeah, what you gonna do about it? I'll kill you! No one can stop us now! You won't take long! You ready for a real fight yet?
literally just said Boo Smash like Hulk Smash.
I got served.
I told you! You're fighting Majin Buu 1 day from now. Keep training and make sure you're ready.
So yeah, Goten and Trunks go into the hyperbolic time chamber to try and train so that when they use the fusion, they'll actually be strong enough to destroy Buu. And they've decided to focus their training on trying to achieve Goku's level of power, because they saw Goku transform into a Super Saiyan. So that's what they're going to try and do. But during their training, Majin Buu had this whole thing where he transformed into a new form of Majin, a more purified Majin or whatever, where he's called Super Buu now.
I'm Gotenks!
You! Me remember you! Me beat you up other day!
You fool! If you think I'm the same person I was before, you're wrong! Let me just go ahead and show you what I mean! You ready for a real fight yet?
That all you got?
What was that? Are you even moving?
Bang, bang, bang!
Watch me!
Come on, you can do better than that!
So yeah, Super Buu is pretty strong.
This is lame. You weak, Boo board. Me kill you now.
What did you say? I'll make you regret that! You just made me angry! Super Saiyan! The time for fun and games is over. Now it's serious!
I didn't know you could turn into a Super Saiyan after a fusion.
So yeah, not only have they added the powers of Super Saiyan Goten and Super Saiyan Trunks with the fusion, but then they went Super Saiyan on top of that for even more power, plus the multiplication factor.
Galactic Donuts!
So this is the result of their training. They can now go Super Saiyan after a fusion, multiplying their power to an insane level.
They just might be able to beat Majin Buu.
Pretty weak, aren't ya?
Of course, this fight is supposed to be happening in the hyperbolic time chamber,
Hang in there, you still got a
but that's not a stage in this game. So, so no hyperbolic time chamber, just field, just grassland field. That's all we got. Could have had it. It's in every other game almost, but no, they decided to cut those corners.
Don't let up. He's gonna go at you with everything he's got now.
It's over. I might have overdone it a little. Was I too immature? Ugh, it sounds like he's really mad.
So yeah, he was not defeated, and when Piccolo saw that, he decided to destroy the hyperbolic time chamber from the inside so that Boo would be trapped inside the hyperbolic time chamber dimension forever. That didn't work. Boo just screamed a hole through dimensions and jumped back into the real reality world with Earth. And then he decided to take his revenge by just killing everyone, or more specifically, eating everyone. Turning everyone into candy and just eating them, including Goten's mother Chi-Chi, who he turned into an egg and then crushed, and everybody else he turned into chocolate, I think.
Lucky. Me getting really hungry. Now, what to eat?
This is no good. I can't possibly beat Majin Buu. But if I don't, there'll be no one to protect her. 18. Collect the Dragon Balls and bring me back. We'll meet again. Krillin!
Yeah, so about that. Remember how I said in the last stream that Krillin had a crush on 18? Well, they got married in the 7 years since the Cell games, and
what?
And you know they're a husband and wife. They love each other or whatever. So Krillin is currently trying to fight off Majin Buu so that 18 and their daughter can escape.
Be careful. This guy is up to something.
Your toast!
It's not looking good.
Also, Videl is here, and Videl is Gohan's girlfriend from high school. Also, Videl is the daughter of Hercule, who I mentioned in last stream. Should have been in this game, but was not. Hercule is fantastic. He's just a normal guy trying to fight these ridiculously overpowered monsters like Cell. Hercule showed up in the Cell games, and his daughter Videl becomes the girlfriend and eventual wife of Gohan. But she's about to die here, as is Krillin and 18, and of course Yamcha.
Who is this? It's like unlimited power.
Turn it to candy! Who next?
You monster! You killed Krillin!
So Android 18 is a hero now.
You can make it! Turn it to candy!
It's hard to watch.
But she's gonna become food.
How can this be?
Turn it to candy!
You're kidding me. How could he corner you like that?
You're dealing with a tough one.
I'm getting bored. Playtime's over.
How can this be?
At this rate, you're in trouble.
Don't touch me with your dirty hands.
Turn it to candy!
Yes, and of course, Majin Buu has a move, this Super Buu form anyway.
So the chocolate should be eat!
I'm not turning into any chocolate.
Yeah, you don't really have a choice in the matter, Videl. So Super Buu has a move called Genocide Blast because he actually kills every single human on Earth when he was bored one day. He just got bored of waiting, and so he just decided to kill every single human on Earth. Not destroy the planet, although that happens later. No, just for this time, he just decides to just kill every human on Earth with this move right here. And then all the humans die. The only ones who were able to survive were Tien, who was fast enough to dodge it, and Hercule, because he was lucky. Everybody else turns into chocolate. Sorry, Gohan, no girlfriend for you.
No! We won't let you eat us!
Yamcha. My favorite character. Or one of my favorite characters, anyway. Sorry, Yamcha. Gotta do it to you. You were always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Turn into candy! Hike your toes! I'm getting bored. Playtime's over! Turn into candy! Delicious!
So, after,
Did you just eat the baby?
more or less, yes, ramen time. So, after Goten, Trunks, and Piccolo managed to escape the dimension that they were in, they come out and find that all of their friends and family have been eaten by Super Buu. And Gotenks decides that he's gotta kick it up a notch. He uses a form that he was using or training with, and he goes all out. Because if it wasn't enough for him to have Super Saiyan on top of a fusion multiplier, on top of the fact that these two kids can go Super Saiyan, guess what? They just go right to Super Saiyan 3. They skip Super Saiyan 2. It's ridiculous.
Hey, you, Majin Buu! We're here to fight you!
You look a little different.
You idiot! It's more than just a little! I'm much, much stronger than I was!
Yup. Talk about a Super Saiyan bargain sale.
What did you do with the people who were here before? They were delicious!
You ate them? I'm so mad!
Don't let up. He's gonna go at you with everything he's got now.
Yep. So they trained for like 2 years, and they were able to unlock the Super Saiyan 3 form, which Goku took 7 years to unlock. Even though it's not just like a power thing, like because they happen to be fusioned, their power level was high enough to become Super Saiyan 3. No, it's like a training thing. It doesn't make any sense at all, and it's stupid. And you know what? You want to know what the worst part is? You want to know what really sucks about this? There are only 2 canon Super Saiyan 3s: Goku and Gotenks. That's right. This is not fan fiction. This is real.
What was that? Are you even moving?
These 2 children fused together have enough power to destroy galaxies.
Okay, Majin Buu. I knew that you wouldn't go down so easily. He's still as strong as ever. Makes me so mad.
No, he's getting weaker. His body may not be, but his mind is definitely a bit weaker than it was.
So you're saying Majin Buu is scared? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'd be scared too. I'm just too powerful. How about taking this seriously for a change? Now, nuclear day!
He says as he proceeds to do a twirl as an attack. Don't you take this seriously? Spins around like a ballerina. Why does this character exist?
Ooh, I'm scared.
Don't let up. He's gonna go at you with everything he's got now.
Die-die missiles! Charge!
Don't let up. He's gonna go at you with everything he's got now.
What the? No way! Crap! I'm done for!
So yeah, he ran out of power. Okay, so I gotta just take a quick break to talk about something. So after all of that, Buu then absorbs Gotenks. In a similar way to how Cell would absorb the androids, Buu like absorbs Gotenks and then Piccolo, and he becomes way stronger. Then Gohan shows up, newly powered up with a new form, it's kind of a form called Potential Unleashed. Supposedly he's the strongest that anybody could ever be. He's so strong that they didn't even put him in this game. Ultimate Gohan or Potential Unleashed Gohan isn't even in this game. They cut that too. I don't know if they cut him because he's supposedly strong. I honestly don't know why they don't have that in this game. They have Majin Vegeta, but they don't have Potential Unleashed Gohan. Very strange. But anyway, ultimately Gohan loses and Super Buu absorbs him too. So as you can see here, that's Super Buu wearing Gohan's clothes, Ultimate Gohan that is, and he's got the super long tendril because that's like the Super Saiyan 3 hair that he got from Gotenks. The other individual is Goku and Vegeta fused with a new type of fusion, not the fusion dance which runs out, but with Potara fusion. And Potara fusion is permanent. Goku and Vegeta fuse together to form Vegerot. Although in the English dub they call it Vegito, but it should be Vegerot because it's the fusion of Vegito and Kakarot. After absorbing Gotenks, Piccolo and Gohan, Buu is more powerful than ever. Goku is run into a corner, but suddenly Vegeta appears. The man everyone thought was dead uses Potara earrings to fuse with Goku to create Vegerot, the strongest of the Z fighters. So Vegeta was like dead, and Goku made a request with the people who run the afterlife to ask that Vegeta come back to Earth, even though he was dead, similar to how he came back. So Vegeta comes back and they're able to fuse into Vegerot. And of course, as you can see from the diorama here, they can also go Super Saiyan. Vegerot is the strongest character in the entirety of the franchise. It is Goku and Vegeta permanently fused because unlike the Madamaran fusion, which is adding the two fusions together, kind of like how Trunks and Goten's power gets added together plus a multiplier. It is my headcanon that Vegerot, the Potara fusion, is multiplying Goku's power times Vegeta's power. So it's insane. This is the easiest fight in all of the franchise. Like, Super Buu seems extremely powerful. He took out a Super Saiyan 3 fusion of Trunks and Goten. He took out Ultimate Gohan. But Super Vegerot, that's just impossible. It's so ridiculously overpowered.
All right! Vegeta and Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegito. Now, let's pick up where we left off. Do you honestly think you can beat me just because the two of you fused together? Ridiculous! Kamehameha! I am the strongest! Figure this out! Pretty speedy there. Come on, give me your best shot.
And the fusion of Goku and Vegeta have access to each of their techniques.
Good! I'm finally warmed up. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm still not used to this body. Let's get going for real this time. Then let's go. I'll be disappointed to see you go and die so soon. I see. You're stronger than you were now that you're fused. Yes, much stronger. Strong enough to kill you. Less boasting, more fighting. I'm about to send you straight to the other world. I'd like to see you try. You sure are full of yourself. You've certainly gotten stronger, but not strong enough to beat me! Oh yeah? Prove it! About it! Here goes! What? No! How do you like this? Impossible! How do you like this? I wanted to get you to fight a little harder. Or were you already fighting as hard as you could? If so, my apologies. That was a rude thing to say.
He's so powerful! I had no idea the Potara earrings were capable of this.
Don't be foolish. Of course Vegito is powerful. Look who he's made of. He's the fusion of 2 of the 3 most powerful fighters in the universe. 2 rivals fusing together. It makes for the ultimate warrior.
Darn it! You! Hey, keep your chin up! I'm surprised at my power, too. I didn't think I'd be able to make you look like such a loser. You son of a... Look at... I am the strongest!
Again, I had to hit the be right back because of spoilers. But that should be it for spoilers, unless he does it again.
Big Bang Attack! I'm Super Vegito! You won't defeat me!
Final Flash Kamehameha! Oh man, that's so cool. It's Vegeta's ultimate technique with Goku's ultimate technique.
Now then, this is getting tedious. Let's end things, shall we? I'll give you until the count of 10 to say your prayers.
So yeah, then Goku and Vegeta allow Super Buu to turn them into candy and eat them so that they can go inside of Buu and start detaching all of the people that he's eaten from these like weird cocoon things that are inside of him, which then allows them to be saved. It's kind of like reaching into his mouth and pulling everybody out is kind of what they do. They just go about it in a really weird way. So this is where they save everyone who was eaten, like Krillin and 18 and Videl, Gotenks, Piccolo, all of them.
You're all okay. Come on. We've got to get out of here. Huh? You're not Gotenks?
How incredibly insulting is it that Vegeta has to look at Super Saiyan 3? His children as Super Saiyan 3.
This isn't pretty. What? Guess that's all you've got, huh? Time to say goodbye! Big Bang Attack! What?
And to only further add insult to injury, when Goku was fighting Majin Vegeta earlier, Vegeta was trying to get him to fight at full strength to prove that Vegeta is a stronger warrior. But the entire time, Goku could have pulled out Super Saiyan 3 and just absolutely destroyed Majin Vegeta. But Goku wanted to be nice to him, to not let him think that he wasted the last 7 years training for nothing. It's a mess. This entire arc is a mess.
Doing better than I expected. Where are you?
And it largely stems from the power gap. You know, you could have done another arc and just have enemies that were way weaker than Cell. But instead they had to be stronger than Cell. Which means that everybody else had to get way, way stronger and you had to introduce Super Saiyan 3. And in order for any of the heroes to keep up with Super Saiyan 3, in order for any heroes to keep up with a villain who can keep up with Super Saiyan 3, that means the heroes had to become Super Saiyan 3. Even those who don't deserve it. It's stupid.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Special beam cannon!
All right! Keep it up!
This'll stop you!
Oh, no! Totally shut down!
How long can you keep this up?
Ramen Time says this arch is weird. Yes, the arc is very weird. Poorly written, one might say. But what do you expect? Akira Toriyama said he didn't want to do it anymore, and people just kept making him do it. So he just wrote something incoherent. He just wrote a mess. And yet, despite writing a mess, there's still some great concepts in here, like fusion. And I do like Super Saiyan 3, I just don't like Goten and Trunks having Super Saiyan 3. As a matter of fact, if you just remove the kid characters from, like, importance, then the entire arc gets better.
I knew something was straight. You're responsible for this. I thought after I absorbed you, you wouldn't be giving me any more trouble.
If we could just get out and fuse, we'd be able to beat this guy, no problem.
Oh, so you can't fuse anymore? Is that so? Excellent!
What's so funny? Don't underestimate us. It looks like we just have to find a way out after we've beaten you.
I should mention that.
Be able to beat me in your third stage.
Just fight and see what happens.
While the Potara earring fusion is permanent, when they were eaten by Buu, because of the weird magic or whatever that comprises Majin Buu, they were separated. And they can't fuse inside of Majin Buu because of that. Not that it really matters in this place of me streaming a game about Dragon Ball Z, but in Dragon Ball Super, a series I consider to be not canon because of how broken it is. Like, you think the Buu saga is broken? Super is even more broken by a drastic degree. One of the things that Super does to break everything
You can't beat me in your current form! You're going to die!
is they retcon the Potara fusion so that it's no longer permanent. They make it so that it's just like the Metamaran dance, where it's not permanent at all. It just has a time limit. It's so stupid.
This is a surprise! You're almost there. Keep fighting! Keep standing! Stand your ground!
What? Sonic gun! Dummy! Sonic gun! I'll show you what a real Saiyan can do! Big Bang Attack! What's the matter? Is that all you've got? Kakarot, do it now! Get out of here and take everyone else with you!
Right!
And while they were saving everyone, one of the people they found that Majin Buu had eaten was Majin Buu himself? Yes, so Fat Majin Buu was also one of the people in the cocoons that he was absorbing power from. So they freed him too, and when they did that, Majin Buu reverted back to his original form, which is commonly referred to as Kid Buu. Attack the Pure Majin. And here it is. The final boss of Dragon Ball Z. A character that, well, you'll see. Say hello to Zebo, everyone.
That's Majin Buu! He finally made it here?
Alright, now to see if all this training was worth it.
Come on, you gotta hold on!
Super fast, super destructive, has no language to speak of, just a bunch of grunts and laughing. This is Zebo. This is the worst nightmare for everybody. If Zebo got the power to destroy the universe.
You can do it, keep it up, it's in the bag!
Maybe you should think about running.
Solar flare!
Shit! What?
Maybe you should think about running.
Finish him off with the long punches.
I'll turn into chocolate, a cookie, whatever, just stop!
Poor Yamcha. So yeah, as soon as Kid Buu was formed by Goku and Vegeta removing Fat Buu from Super Buu's digestive tract or whatever, Kid Buu immediately destroyed the Earth, just like in an instant. He just said, and then destroyed the entire Earth, which seems like a Zebo move if Zebo was given that much power. And so then when everybody died, Kid Buu just showed up in the afterlife and started beating up all the dead people. That's why Krillin had a little halo over his head, because everybody here is dead, and Kid Buu decided to beat them up just for fun. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, but Kid Buu is pretty much just as strong as Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Alright, time to hit him as hard as I can. If we're defeated, the universe is history.
Finally, the beginning of the final battle. The fate of the whole universe is at stake. Kakarot, you're amazing. You're the only one who could hold his own against that monster. I feel like I'm beginning to understand. Understand why I'm always lagging behind you in strength. I've been fighting to do what I want. To have fun. To kill my enemies. And for my own pride. But you're different, Kakarot. You don't fight to win. You fight to keep pushing your own limits and to never, ever lose. That's why you are never interested in ending someone's life. Heck, you never even wanted to kill me. It seems almost as if I've just now come to understand just a little bit why people care about each other. It drives me nuts. A Saiyan who engages in fierce battles yet has a gentle heart. Good luck, Kakarot. You're the best there is.
This all? Let's get this started. Yeah!
Let's get this started.
Huh, you're doing better than I expected.
Here goes! Get ready for the real deal. Yeah! That's some kind of speed there.
Surprised you're not part of history, Banhead? What are you talking about?
What?
Kakarot, forget about me. Just land the final blow and take him out. As a Super Saiyan 3, you should be able to use all your ki to blow Boo away completely.
I thought about doing that, but it would mean that I'd have to charge up my ki for a full minute.
You didn't want me to have to fight him alone.
Take this! Get ready for the real deal!
Shit!
This little gremlin is way too fast.
Look, I can hold him off for 1 minute. You just concentrate on charging up your ki.
Don't you go and die, Vegeta.
I don't need you to tell me that. All right, let's go.
So Vegeta is now a Super Saiyan 2 trying to hold his own against this monster.
Couldn't see you. Couldn't see you.
Come on, is that how you're going to end it?
Keep it up. You can take a break later. It's no use. Big bang attack!
Darn, he's powering up.
The guy could lose. I'll show you what a real Saiyan can do. I couldn't see you.
Vegeta's getting tossed around like a doll.
Still charging. Hurry up. I can't take much more of this.
No! What's going on? My ki isn't charging right.
Time says, tell me, Banhead, what was it like when you survived the asteroid that killed all the dinosaurs? You do realize that I've only been on Earth for a few years. I think it's like 7 years. So, you know, I wasn't on Earth when all of your precious dinosaurs were destroyed. Yeah, so then, since Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta couldn't hold his own, Fat Boo tries to hold off Majin Buu. And it's very easy for Kid Buu to fight Fat Boo, of course.
I hate you! Don't hurt my friend, Hercule! Yeah!
Take him down, Boo! You can do it!
So that's the voice of Hercule.
Sure, if you keep that up.
He's not playable in this game, or even viewable. But you know, he commentates.
Everyone's getting weaker. It looks like the boos can do actual damage to each other. You fool! You're going to get killed!
Sometimes it's a shame. I was willing to hear what World War II was like from you, Grandpa. I feel like you humans are far too in love with that stupid World War. Nobody ever talks about World War I. It's always World War II.
Boo! Darn it! What are you doing? Stop it!
And you know, there were other world wars before World War I. Like, the Battle of Troy, for example, in history was certainly a form of a world war because all of the Greek city-states joined together to fight, I don't remember.
Enough time before you fall. Darn, this is no good. The chubby boo is nearly dead.
Yeah.
Tell me that wasn't a Zebo response.
Yeah.
It's always about World War II, but what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Alright, so here it is. The final battle. And you know, it's been pretty rough, but I do like the concept of this. So, Majin Buu is Chaos Incarnate, which is also what Zebo refers to himself as. But Majin Buu is just comprised of pure evil energy. Just chaotic, gremlin, evil energy. And so, as you may recall, Ramen Time, Goku has in his arsenal a move that specifically attacks evil, the Spirit Bomb. So that's their plan. They're going to use the Spirit Bomb to attack Majin Buu, but of course, Vegeta survived the Spirit Bomb, and Frieza survived the Spirit Bomb, because Goku wasn't pulling in enough energy. In order to defeat Majin Buu, Goku is going to need way more energy than just from the plants and the trees and the rivers and all the life that's just kind of hanging around on this planet or even in the surrounding planets. Goku's going to need to take energy from the entire universe. But of course, there's a little more than that. Because I said in the last stream, you can take energy from a sentient being, but they have to give it to you willingly. And Goku has never tried that. When he took energy to form the Spirit Bomb against Vegeta and against Frieza, he was specifically pulling energy from non-sentient beings. He didn't request energy from any sentient creatures. He just took it from the plants and the animals that weren't sentient. So, in order to power up the Spirit Bomb to be strong enough to destroy Kid Buu, he's going to have to ask people to lend him his energy, which is really touching. It's the most iconic moment in this entire arc. Everybody knows, lend me your energy! I believe even Artie Moon was talking about that in the Discord, or on a stream comment, I don't remember. Anyway, point is, it's great because this threat that was able to kill everybody on Earth and destroy the entire Earth and destroy basically the entire galaxy and the universe, just being a threat to everything, the ultimate evil, comprised entirely of evil energy, can only be stopped by everyone, even the average person who isn't anything special. Just the average person minding their own business is able to lend Goku energy to defeat the ultimate evil. Elders, children, everyone who Goku has ever saved or defended the Earth defended from Planet Destruction is able to help in this final moment. And without them, they would never be able to defeat Majin Buu. It's so incredibly touching. And for all the problems that the Buu Saga has had, it finally completes the argument that Goku was making all the way back in the Saiyan Saga against Vegeta, which is even a low-class warrior, even somebody who's not special, if they try hard enough, can beat someone who is naturally talented and elite. Goku and Vegeta, for all their talents, were not able to beat Buu with their own strength, but they got strength from the average person. The little insignificant people that Goku has been fighting to save all these years, they are able to help Goku in the final battle and defeat the ultimate evil. That's so touching. It's so cool. It's still a hard fight, though.
Kakarot, how many times have you saved the Earth so far?
Huh? Why do you want to know that now?
Well, it's about time the people of this planet paid you back. Come on, Kakarot. Use the Spirit Bomb.
Vegeta, that'll never work. Even if I collect a little energy from everyone on Earth, it still won't be enough to defeat Buu.
I told you it's time they repaid you for all the times you saved them. They have to give you every bit they can spare.
Huh?
Hey, Supreme Guy, can you hear me? I want to speak to everyone on Earth. Can you make that happen?
You mean like Babidi did? I don't know if I can do that.
What?
Leave that to me. It's my specialty.
That voice! That's King Kai!
You got it! Vegeta, using my Spirit Bomb technique to finish off Buu is a nice choice. Okay, ready? Speak!
People of Earth, can you hear me? Right now, somewhere far away, warriors are fighting against Majin Buu to save the Earth. However, things are not looking good. We need your help. Raise your hands up toward the sky. We're going to gather your energy to defeat him. Where are you? What? Darn Earthlings! Kakarot, I'm going to try and buy us some more time. While I'm fighting, talk to them. Maybe you can convince them.
That's great, Vegeta. I'm really impressed. Everyone, please! I need you to give me as much energy as you can.
Yes, a Spirit Bomb.
This isn't like Vegeta at all.
Careful, your movements can be read.
This is bad news.
People of Earth, please, help! I need you to give me your energy. I have to have it in order to save you all. Why? Why won't you give me your energy? Everyone, please, hurry! Don't you care about the fate of the Earth? The fate of the universe?
You idiots! Aren't you listening? We need your help! I, the Great Hercule, am asking you myself. I'll beat Majin Buu, but I need you to give me your energy first. I mean, it's not like we have a choice. Telling them that is the only way they'll trust us. Anyway, our priority now is to beat Buu.
So of course, Hercule is well loved on Earth for being a celebrity, and they'll listen to him, which is really funny.
Bad. Here it comes! Here we go! You're really amazing. You fought really well, and all by yourself. I hope that you get reborn as someone good someday, and I'd like to fight you again. I'll be waiting, and I'll be training for the day we meet again.
Get up! Show some guts! Face down your opponent!
So Hercule is able to deceive everyone into helping. Which of course makes sense because Hercule actually takes credit for defeating Cell.
What kind of battle is this?
So everybody thinks that Hercule is the one who saved the Earth from Cell, when of course it was actually Gohan. But that's why people are willing to listen to him in regard to fighting Majin Buu.
You're not getting away with.
And so again, it shows that even someone as weak as Hercule is able to help a lot. All right, here it is.
You're really tough. See ya. Yeah. Phew. It's finally over.
That was a close one. After all that, you're smiling. I really don't get you, Goku.
And there it is. With that, the story of Dragon Ball Z is complete. So, I do want to do a little more before we end things. For starters, I want to show off the ultimate customization, which, again, while the story cut a lot of corners, the reason that this is the best Dragon Ball game, or as the stream title says, the semi-perfect Dragon Ball game, is because of the ability to customize the characters. So in this case, let's take a look at Goku. You have all of these little blocks that you can put into the grid to make the character better, stronger, or in my case, more canonically accurate. So, Power Out of Control gives you a massive power/defense boost when your remaining health is reduced to less than 1 bar. You know what that sounds like to me? A Zenkai boost, the Saiyan ability. And of course, that would go for all of the Saiyans. And I don't want to keep doing that because it's going to take a while. But yeah, Gohan would have that. And Vegeta would have that, and Trunks, both adult and kid. Goten would have it, Gotenks would have it, Bardock, Raditz, Nappa, all of them would have it. Because they're Saiyans. Piccolo, of course, can regenerate health. Because from an injury he can regenerate. So we have health auto recover on Piccolo. And Frieza has Feel Superior because, of course, he, you know, has a superiority complex. Powers up Ki Blasts and super attacks against opponents with less power than you. That's just kind of a general villain thing. But Frieza specifically also has Damage Regulator, receives only a certain amount of damage from a single attack. That's because Frieza can survive any injury, no matter how gruesome, even surviving in the vacuum of space. The androids, of course, we'll go with 18. The androids have unlimited energy, so air ki auto recover automatically refills ki when in the air. Now naturally they also have an effect that allows them to regenerate ki, but stacking that on top of it allows them to regenerate ki at a more reasonable rate. And the reason I'm telling you all this is because that goes into Cell. If we take a look at Perfect Cell here, although this applies to any form of cell, we have automatically ki recover in the air because of his android. He's a bio-android, but also the fact that he absorbs 17 and 18. We have Piccolo's cells of health auto recover, makes your health gradually refill during battle. We also have health up M because he is a boss, so he would have more health than, say, a normal fighter. He also has Feel Superior, and Frieza's cells make him immune to most attacks, or sorry, not immune to most attacks. He can damage regulate, so gruesome attacks are otherwise not fatal to him. And of course, we've got a little spot here for his Saiyan cells, giving him the Zenkai boost. So this kind of narrative construction of a customizable character, I really enjoy, and that is something only available in this game. So let's go ahead and test Cell out. Oh, but before I do that, I should customize his super attacks. I know that this will ultimately change at some point because I'll unlock more, but I just want to make sure it's all consistent. Alright, that should take care of that. So, now let's show off the World Tournament. And while we do have the Cell games here, I'll just go ahead and start with the World Tournament just to show that off. And just to make it interesting, we'll have the most amount of players on screen. So we'll make it hard, and we'll make it 16. Well, actually, should probably just make it normal, just because I don't want to lose and then, you know, extend the length of the VOD longer than it needs to be. Alright, so let's see the World Tournament. And you'll get to hear the World Tournament announcer's funny commentary. This is the Tenkaichi Budokai. Alright, so off the bat we have Yamcha fighting Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and, well, no surprise there. And then we have me fighting Full Power Frieza.
So, Cell, how about a little practice?
Fine. I was getting bored anyway.
You may begin! What kind of battles will we see today? Who will be crowned the greatest martial artist in the world? Look out! Sure didn't see that one coming!
See through this!
A pounding blow! The damage is really starting to show! Just like that, he disappeared! What? Oh, nice! Where's it? Oh, there he is! What a move! I'm amazed seeing it! This is bad news! Oh, nice! That fighter's in dire straits! Can he still turn things around? What power! Unbelievable! Just like that, he disappeared! Amazing! Look at that! The deciding move of this battle was really something, folks!
Still alive, huh? Why don't you just quit already?
So that means I'll have to fight Super Saiyan 3 Goku next. All right, I'm gonna have to go all out for this one. Because canonically, oh, I see, Cell's powered up too to the Ban-Ed skin. Canonically, Super Saiyan 3 would wipe the floor with Cell. He doesn't stand a chance. But maybe with the Ban-Ed skin, he'll stand a chance.
Come on!
Oh no, he dropped the Ban-Ed skin.
Right. I guess I'll go first.
You may begin! What kind of battles will we see today? Who will be crowned the greatest martial artist in the world?
Just getting started! Hame!
What an incredible attack! The damage is really starting the show!
Let me show you the ultimate terror! Yeah!
The speed is unbelievable! That strike was perfectly timed! This competitor is building up power!
Bro really said, by the power of Ban-Ed.
Won't survive this time!
This is bad news!
You won't survive this time!
That fighter's in dire straits! Can he still turn things around?
The earth will be destroyed!
Everything's been blown up! His clothes are amazing! I feel like I'm witnessing some kind of crazy daydream! With that, a new competitor enters the semifinals!
Alright, so we have a rematch against Gohan, but now Gohan is much weaker than he was as a teenager. And Cell's still rocking the Ban-Ed skin.
My body is perfect in every way.
All right, now to see if I've still got it in me.
The semifinal match begins now! We're only a step away from crowning the champion! The winner of this match will go on to the final! He's gone!
Not done yet!
This competitor is building up power! A single moment of inattention could decide the entire battle here! What's wrong? We're seeing some bizarre moves here! Wow! Just like that, he disappeared! Whoa!
Hame!
Look at that! I can't hide my surprise any longer! The damage is really starting to show! And the fighter's down! There's hardly a moment to breathe here, folks! This'll finish you! Yeah, this is amazing!
Here goes!
The speed is unbelievable!
Hame!
What a move! I'm amazed seeing it! This is bad news! I can feel the intensity from here!
Time to finish off
The
Gohan.
ultimate terror!
He's gone!
No use.
The earth will be destroyed!
The ring's filled with explosive energy! You can see the sparks flying!
He survived with 1 HP.
Can he still turn things around? He's down! It's all over! Hey, this fighter's just earned the right to compete in the final round!
Of course, the only person capable of fighting me is me. But I've got something a little different than my opponent. I have the Banhead skin.
My body is perfect in every way. Playtime is over. I want to finish this now.
The World Tournament final match begins now! Ladies and gentlemen, the deciding moment of this entire tournament is finally here! Here we are, the final match of the World Tournament! Oh, nice! That one sure struck home!
Banhead versus Cell, who will win?
Feel the intensity from here! This competitor is building up power! The damage is really starting to show! The speed is unbelievable! God, again! What incredible footwork! This is bad news!
I'm fighting as hard as I can.
To the brim with intense fighting spirit!
See through this!
Whoa! Whoa, there's an unreliable strategy! What kind of moves could we possibly expect after something like that?
Ultimate terror!
This competitor is building up power! The other fighters lit up!
Here you go! I love that!
That fighter's in dire straits!
How about
Can he
this?
still turn things around?
Now then!
We're both posing at each other.
Competitor is building up power!
Just over here!
Both fighters are filled to the brim with intense
You
fighting
won't
spirit!
survive this time!
This competitor is building up power!
You won't survive this time!
This competitor is building up power!
Here you go! I love that! You won't survive this time!
We're seeing
How
a
about
plethora of moves here! Both fighters are filled to the brim with intense fighting spirit!
You won't survive this time!
So you're really letting me down. I want to have an epic beam struggle to finish things off. Why are you not doing it?
There it is! Deflected!
Now then!
Whoa! Fly like a butterfly, sting like a wasp!
Just do the ultimate attack, so it's not that hard.
You won't survive this time! Here you go! Too slow! You won't survive this time! You won't survive this time!
This competitor is building up power!
Oh, nothing is going on now. I just wanted to do something cool and epic, but the CPU isn't gonna let me, so I'm just gonna finish this off.
Competitor is building up power!
You won't survive this time! The Earth will be destroyed!
Well, those people were certainly destroyed.
Both fighters are filled to the brim with intense fighting spirit!
You won't survive this time!
We're seeing
How
a
about
plethora of moves here!
I will send everything to darkness.
Such toughness! It's
you won't
incredible!
survive this time.
He is so strong. Even my ultimate attack he withstood with 1 HP.
Up power! This competitor is building up power!
You won't survive this time.
This competitor is building up power!
Now then.
This competitor is building up power!
Here goes.
I can't
about
believe it!
this?
It's like some kind of magic!
Alright, that's fine.
Destroyed.
Die.
Everything's been blown up! We have a champion! What an amazing match! Who could have asked for a better final? That match was white hot from start to finish! Congratulations to our new champion! Let's give the winner one more round of applause!
Alright, so before we end things, I want to show off a what if. So this one is also pretty fun. It's a question of if Goku and Vegeta use the Matamaran dance to fuse or the Potara earrings to fuse, which one would be stronger? But that's not what we're here to do today. We're going to do Yamcha's Resolve, which is absolutely hilarious. So, as I said before on the last stream, Yamcha was dating Bulma for a long time, then Yamcha died, and Bulma had relations with Vegeta, having Vegeta's kid, Trunks, and eventually Vegeta and Bulma got married, but that just leaves poor Yamcha sad and alone. So in this what-if scenario, the question is, what would happen if Yamcha decided to fight Vegeta to try and get Bulma's love back? Taking up residence in Capsule Corporation, Vegeta begins to get closer and closer to Bulma, much to Yamcha's chagrin. Swallowing his fear, the former bandit challenges Vegeta to a duel to see who's worthy of Bulma's hand in marriage. And even though this would be like extremely hard just to get this over with, I'm gonna put it on easy, just so we can enjoy the story and then end the stream.
Vegeta! What do you want? I've got something to ask you. How do you feel about Bulma? Bulma? Oh, you mean that crude Earthling girl. You came all this way to ask me about her? Just answer the question. And why should I? Why won't you tell me? I knew it, Vegeta, you bastard! You jerk! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, Vegeta. And if I win, you have to stay away from Bulma for good! Fool, if you have a death wish, go ahead and attack me. Go back fist!
Yamcha's fighting for love.
Kamehameha! Is that the best you can do? Take this! Extra large spirit ball! Guess you weren't as strong as I thought, huh? Don't get too confident now. That's it! All this training was worth it, huh? Hi-ya!
Yamcha died because Vegeta came to Earth. Yamcha died defending the Earth from Vegeta, and now he's gonna defend Bulma from Vegeta. Even though she's really the one who,
Don't get too confident now.
made the moves on Vegeta, but whatever.
That's it! All this training was worth it, huh? Scram! Hi! Take this! What kind of speed is that? Wolfgang Fist! I can't believe it! I've been beaten by a measly earthling! I won! I beat Vegeta! Bulma, now no one will stand in the way of our love!
No, you still have to deal with me.
Wait, you're the guy from the future, right? You don't have a crush on Bulma too, do you?
No, that's not it at all.
Then you should go back to the future and be happy for Bulma and me.
Yamcha, I'm sorry, but I just can't do that. If I let you and Bulma start a family together, I won't be born.
Really? Whatever. If you're gonna stand in the way of our love, I'm gonna beat you just like I did Vegeta.
What the heck? Why is Yamcha fighting that kid? Huh? Wait a sec. Maybe it's a battle between men for my love. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm such a hottie.
So of course, Trunks has to protect Vegeta and Bulma getting together because, you know, he's their son.
Extra large spirit ball! Guess you weren't as strong as I thought, huh? Wolfgang Fist!
Impossible. This can't be.
Scram! Hi! Wolfgang Fist! Wolfgang Fist!
Do something quick or you'll be defeated for sure.
You ready? Spirit Ball! That's it! All this training was worth it, huh? That's it! All this training was worth it, huh? He may have beaten Frieza, but he can't defeat a man driven by love! Wait! What if I'm the strongest warrior in the universe?
I lost. But how come I'm not fading away?
Wow! I'm not only handsome, but I'm the strongest in the universe too! The girls won't be able to keep their hands off me!
Oh yeah, I remember Mom telling me that Yamcha was always a big playboy. He beat me and my dad, but that hasn't changed his personality.
I'm the coolest guy in the universe!
Good luck, Yamcha. Keep fighting the good fight. That bright future you're waiting for will be yours someday.
So because Yamcha's a little bit goofy, because he's kind of a dork, because he thinks he's the strongest in the universe, no woman will ever love him. How sad is that? And while we're here, I'll go ahead and do these too, because these are kind of funny as well. So we'll start off with, yeah, Super Gogeta. And I'll just put these on both on easy as well. And these will be the last things that we do here, and that'll wrap up Raging Blast.
I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the man who will defeat you. Of course, you're the result of the two of us using the fusion technique. I'm Vegeta and Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegito. A fusion from the fusion technique and a fusion from the Potara earrings. I wonder which is stronger.
We have before us Gogeta versus Vegito. The ultimate matchup of fusion technique versus Potara earrings is about to begin.
Ramatime says, darn, maybe girls don't like him because of his haircut.
And look! Our dad's fusion from the fusion technique is fighting our dad's fusion from the Potara earrings! Whoa, that's awesome, Trunks! I wonder which pair of dads is stronger! The ones that did the fusion technique, I'll bet. Remember when we did it? We were so strong! Yeah, cool! Sometime soon, let's fuse together and fight our dads! A fusion battle! Sounds like a good fight!
Yeah, I do agree, Ramatime. I think Yamcha's rugged long hair look is better than his short hair android look. And that's why he only has the short hair for the android fight, I believe. I believe in every other incarnation of Yamcha, from the beginning of Dragon Ball and even into Super, he has the long hair again.
Take this!
So I do like this one, the Big Bang Kamehameha, the fusion of Vegeta's Big Bang attack with Goku's Kamehameha.
Hey, Goten, this is terrible! I heard once you fuse with the Potara earrings, you can never go back to normal. What? Then you mean that our dads are going to stay as equal person forever? Wait, wouldn't that mean you and I would be brothers? Brothers? Whoa! That would mean I get another big brother! Yes!
It sure doesn't take much to make you happy.
I guess the fusion made me too strong.
Alright, I'll finish him off with another ultimate.
It seems that our fused form from the fusion dance was a bit stronger. Your power was unbelievable! But I won't lose the next one. Let's have a rematch right now! Hold your horses! I'm sorry, but my fusion is about to wear off! We won't be able to have a rematch for a while! What a pain! It looks like the Potara transformation is actually the more powerful one! I win by default! Hey now, that's not fair!
Gogeta versus Vegito. The ultimate matchup may never come to a satisfactory conclusion, so long as Gogeta can take a break every now and then, that is.
Yeah, because when the fusion runs out, they have to wait before they can fuse again. I think the period of waiting is like half an hour. I think that's what it is. I think the fusion lasts 5 minutes, but you have a half an hour like time limit where you can't fuse after that, whether it fails or succeeds. And that's another thing, is the fusion dance has to be performed 100% perfectly, or else you'll have a failed fusion and you have to wait until it runs out, and then wait for the period of vulnerability or whatever. I don't know what it's called. The period of time where you have to wait before you can fuse again. You have to do that anyway, even if the fusion failed. But of course, I think that the Potara fusion is much stronger than the Metamoran fusion. It's Gogeta and Vegeirot. In a dream match, who will win out? A fusion dominated by Goku, or one where Vegeta has the upper hand? Oh yeah, and that's another fan theory, which I guess this game is buying into, is that Gogeta has more of Goku's personality, and Vegeirot has more of Vegeta's personality. But I don't know if that's entirely true.
All right! I'm Vegeta and Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegito. What about you? I am neither Goku nor Vegeta. I am the man who will defeat you. Of course, you're the result of the two of us using the fusion technique. A fusion from the fusion technique and a fusion from the Potara earrings. I wonder which is stronger.
We have before us Gogeta versus Vegito. The ultimate matchup of fusion technique versus Potara earrings is about to begin.
Elder Kai, it's the Potara earrings versus the fusion technique. Which do you think will have the advantage?
You fool! The Potara earrings are sacred. Their effect is much stronger than the fusion technique.
I don't know. The fusion technique isn't something to be taken lightly.
The fusion technique has a weakness. Its effects wear off after 30 minutes. The Potara earrings have no such weakness. Honestly, you young Kai have much to learn.
What about the fact that you can never return to how you were before? That seems like a bit of a weakness.
Okay, so the game corrected me there. The time limit for the fusion dance is 30 minutes, so that must mean you have to wait an hour for the period of time where you can't fuse again. Or something. I don't know the rules. The Buu Saga was stupid. Potara earrings, much more simple. You're just fused forever. And your power is combined. Although, I don't know if it's canon that it multiplies the power of the two individuals together, whereas the fusion technique only adds them together with a multiplier. I don't know.
Well, should I start warming up then?
As a matter of fact, I don't even think the writer knows. The writer just kind of does things.
Final Kamehameha! you can beat me? You're wasting your time! Now I'm mad! Let's end this! In the blink of an eye! Take this! I know in the blink of an eye! In the blink of an eye! I guess the fusion made me too strong. Well, should I start warming up then? Take this! In the blink of an eye! It seems the Elder was right! The Potara earrings' effects are stronger than those of the fusion technique! Oh, you got me! I've got to admit, the Potara earrings are really something! But you're going to have to stay that way forever! How do you plan on explaining this to Chi-Chi and Bulma? Well, well, you can all be one big happy family! That should be nice, right? I'm not sure they'll go along with that.
In the match between the Potara earrings and the fusion technique, Vegito won. However, the future of Vegito's family life suddenly seems very uncertain.
I think that's great. I think that's a wonderful way to explain the weaknesses and the strengths. So the Potara fusion may be stronger, but what about Goku and Vegeta's wives? Bulma is Vegeta's wife and Chi-Chi is Goku's wife. How are they going to handle their husbands being fused together into one being forever? I just think that's a pretty funny concept, you know, pretty goofy. All right, well, I think that'll do it for Raging Blast. I will possibly play this again just to goof around and have fun, but we've basically done everything that we can do in the game without a bunch of stupid side stuff. So next week I will be playing a different game, a different Dragon Ball game, one that I don't think is as good as this one, but it still has some good concepts and some interesting ideas. And as I said on Discord, there will be just a teensy tiny sprinkling of personal history regarding some stuff with the game that I'm going to be playing on Friday. So I hope to see you all there. And as Ramen Time says, good night and have a good week.
I'm not quite sure how Cell even died.
I can't die! It is impossible!
Because let's look at this, right? He has regeneration, which he got from the cells of Piccolo, and this is not just any regeneration. No, this regeneration power exceeds Piccolo's by a long shot. It takes no time, first of all. Piccolo's regeneration takes quite a while, whereas Cell's takes pretty much no time at all. Cell can regenerate his entire body from a single cell, no less. And instead of getting weaker like Namekians do when he regenerates, Cell gets stronger thanks to the Saiyan cells he has. And the power that Cell receives from his Zenkai boost is proportional to the severity of the injury he sustained. So if he regenerates from a single cell like he can when he self-destructs, he gets significantly more powerful. See what's really weird about that, right? Is that it's stated by Vegeta that Zenkai boosts only happen in response to an injury that isn't self-inflicted, meaning that Cell's self-destruction shouldn't have netted him a Zenkai boost, but whatever. Since it does, that means Cell could repeatedly self-destruct, regenerate, self-destruct, regenerate. And it doesn't matter if there's no atmosphere or anything nearby. It doesn't matter how disfigured he is because he has Frieza cells, can survive in a vacuum of space, and can survive any injury no matter how gruesome or disfiguring it is. And on top of that, apparently, his cells can somehow learn techniques of people who are nearby when he regenerates from self-destruction? So he picked up the ability to use instant transmission and can teleport now. And that isn't even mentioning the things that Cell is theoretically capable of. He says to Piccolo that he's capable of wielding a spirit bomb? He might be capable of pulling the Kaioken out too. He's also a genius, let's not forget that. And he can create little baby versions of himself, all of which are on par with everyone except for Super Saiyan 2 Gohan.